mic wasn't turned on. Hello! Hiya, good morning. Good afternoon. Let me check with you guys one sec. Can you hear my fan? If I shut up for a sec. It does seem like it's picking up. Ooh, that's annoying. Because it is really fucking hot today. It's super fucking hot. I'm gonna cry about it. I'm gonna cry. I'm trying to try like a different mic position. I'm trying to have my mic on the other side, because you guys know I've said before a lot that when I'm drawing on my iPad like this, it makes it pretty tricky for yapping on stream, because my mic is like in the way of my iPad, but also in the way of where my hand is, so it kind of is so close. So I'm trying to put my mic on the other side, so then maybe I can have it closer without hitting it with my hand. But I'm also trying to put it somewhere that I can have a fan on me at least sometimes without it being really loud. At the moment, with the way that it is now, A, can you hear my fan, both when I'm talking and when I'm not talking? And B, if you can you hear it enough that it disturbs the audio, or is it just like, fine? Please let me know very honestly, because I'm trying to figure out how to best manage the heat. Hiya, how are you guys doing also? Let me get into the Discord PC while we're doing this too. We can't hear, but your PNG can. Oh, what, like it picks up when I'm not saying anything? There's the fan there? I can fix that. I can fix that part. If you can't hear it, but it's just the PNG, then that's fine. I can just make the volume threshold a bit higher. That seems good. Oh wait, no, now it seems like it's not picking up when I'm quiet. That seems right. Yay! I got pancakes and waffles! Meow! Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hello! Greetings to all! Greetings to all! I am 𝘆cie, ready to watch some peak art. Thank you. Thank you, 𝘆cie. I hope you guys are all having a good morning. If you guys can only just like barely hear it or not much, then that works for me. That seems fine. I will deal with that. Let me know if at any point it gets too much. I'm trying to manage the heat because it's stupidly hot for being fucking British! I hate when it's hot in the UK. I hate when it's hot in the UK. Because the thing about it being hot in the UK is it's not even like objectively that hot in regards to what most people would think hot, right? Because like the UK, our weather is really mild. It's like really unimpressive. That's why we complain about it being bad. Some people have like misconceptions where they think that because the British people are always talking about like rain or stuff like that, that they think that, oh, actually the UK must be like really rainy and dark and like super cold and wet all the time, and you have like 0 daylight hours ever. That's not true. There's plenty of countries in Europe where they have like where they only get like a few daylight hours for half of the year and it's just always dark, or it's like covered in snow and ice and they have insane rainstorms. Or there's also plenty of countries in Europe where it's like really, really hot and they're like 50 billion degrees all the time. The UK is not like that. It's just unimpressive. However, the way that the weather ends up being shit is because it's not cold enough that it's like interesting and it's snowy, and it's not hot enough that it's like tropical and fun. It's just really sad. It's just sad. Like, it's just whenever it's raining, it's just kind of this, like, it's humid all the time, and it's sad and gray and just like just depressing. And whenever it's hot, it's not meant to be this hot. It just keeps getting hot every year because of climate change. So we get like 1 week a year where it just gets really stuffy, and the air will be really dense and humid, and it won't be hot enough that it feels like you're on vacation, but it will be too hot for you to be comfortable. Especially because our houses and all our buildings are designed to work with the cold. They're designed to trap all the hot in because it's meant to be cold or just be kind of mild. And also our buildings are really fucking old. So A, because of how old they are, you can't install like air conditioning and stuff like that in most British houses. And B, because they're meant for cold weather, they get really fucking hot! And they just stay all stuffy and it sucks. So that's why British people complain about summer so much, even though it's like not, even though it's like chill weather to anyone who's actually in a hot country. Like, you can be in American countries that get a billion times hotter and still be just like chilling, because yeah, your like city is designed around the fact that it's hot, and your buildings are cool inside, and you have air conditioning. We don't have that. Our buildings are just fucking stuffy. You go outside and you're like, oh man, it's so hot and the sun's on me and this sucks, and there's no wind, so it's right now, so it's not even a breeze and it's hot and it sucks. I need to get in the shade, and you get inside and somehow it's warmer. I hate it. But anyway, let me get into the Discord PC. There we go. sure that that's getting the right thing. It seems like you guys can hear that. Let me test that with one of my little Discord sounds. You rock! Yay! Okay, you guys are picking up the Discord sounds. Cool. So once again, this is one of the open VC streams. So for it might just be just us guys, or just us today, just me and you guys. But also, it's open. I'm sitting in a call so that all of my friends who have like a permission can just hop in and out whenever they feel like it. So we can chat to some people too. I think it was Sonic meme I saw a few days ago. What was the high? Was that the high from the Work at Pizza Place? Yes! Yes! That's all my Roblox sounds. I have all of the Work at a Pizza Place sounds on Discord because they're free to use. It's only 16C. Nuh-uh! It's 25 where I am right now! Fuck you! We do not live in the same town! It's 25 degrees for me right now, and it's supposed to like stay that hot all day. It's supposed to stay like 20 plus for the whole day based on what my phone's saying, and then the only time it's gonna be below that is gonna be like 16 at 4 a.m. It's so hard to be an alien cow in these conditions, man. All I want is just a little bit of cold weather, just a little bit of wind. Just a little bit. At this point, I've been tempted to. I have like you guys know when you see like artists in like manga and stuff, and they have like a. Hang on, I can draw it in here. They look like this, right? Person sitting here, and they have like these fucking things on their head while they're doing whatever they're doing. Yeah, these little things, it's like a little cold patch that you can put on your head. I have those. I use those for when I'm working a lot and getting migraines really easily. Because they're like cooling for, that's what they're for. They're for migraines and stuff like that. But they like cool your head down, and it's just like this gel patch that you stick on there. I've been so tempted to get some shit like that and just like put it under my boobs. Or like an ice pack, like the ones that you normally have when you go to the nurse's office in a school, and you're like, oh fuck, I like broke my leg, and also I'm throwing up, and I feel like I'm gonna kill myself, and I want to go home. And they're like, sit there with a lukewarm ice pack for 10 minutes and go back to class. One of those. I've been tempted to just like have one of those in my lap while I stream. Maybe that would save me some pain. Anyway, today we're coloring. I like coloring. I might change the screen around a bit to see if I can make it so you guys can see the art bigger and less of my like layers and stuff. But I could also just make this smaller. We don't need so much of that. Let me change the screen around a little bit. Why haven't I let me move this? There we go. A little bit smaller than that. That seems a bit better. Now you guys get more art and less like programming. Wanna know what the meme was? I can try to explain it. Go for it. I don't know if I'll understand it, but you can certainly try. Oh yeah, my tea's cooled down. This is the hardest thing about it being hot, is I still gotta have my cup of tea in the morning to help with my voice. But then that's warm and then I get warmer. But anyway, move my wires. You won't be hearing that the whole time. Forgive me if my mic is making sounds from me moving the wire around right now. I'm gonna move it behind the iPad. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's coloring day today. It's coloring time. Although, actually, I'm not sure entirely how I want to color this. Because Tinny, who I'm drawing right now, just dropped a redesign. They just dropped a redesign of themselves. And they have the exact same hair color, but also now, well, not the same hair color. They have the exact same hairstyle, but now they're an axolotl. And they're like, their whole like skin and body is really brightly colored. So I asked them if they prefer me to color them like that for this piece, but they haven't replied yet. So maybe I might need to shift approach and draw something else until they answer. Because I could just start coloring it anyway, but with the way that I render and color skin, that would mean it was a big waste if I colored it and then I'd change to pink. Axel mentioned, yeah, look, I'll show you their design. It's really, really cute. Done by I'll double check that person's name in a sec. The tricky thing about where I put my mic now is it works really well for me drawing at the same time, but it does mean that it's really hard anytime I want to see my computer screen. This. There we go. I looked at the moment, but what? I beg your pardon? Anyway. Let me get this. I'll put it in this rough part. Look how cool they look! Isn't it awesome? It's such a cool design. This is what Tinny looks like now. So it's the same hairstyle, but with a whole new design to it, and this gorgeous color palette. Right? It's so cute. So cute. With this really cute like candy color palette, and with like the axolotl frills and stuff. So I don't know if Tinny would rather be like that. So I kind of can't start coloring yet until I get an answer. So maybe we'll do something else for a little while. I'll probably go back onto Crimson's Commission and see if there's anything else that I urgently need to do. I was gonna do this because you're a little more overdue, but I love it. So adorable. Right? It's so cute! It's so cute. I still need to get Amy to draw me a persona at some point, but someday. Yeah! Everyone should give me to draw anything, everything. They should actually, every single art in the world that needs to be done, they should hire me. This is a lie. I like other people's art. Let me censor my iPad for a sec so you guys don't see anything I don't want you to. Let me see if what else we can. Is that like Sylvan Crossing Trouble? Yeah, partially, but it's also mostly just because I haven't had a chance to work on it off stream recently. That was my goal, was to do more of it when I'm offline, so I can mess around more with some references and stuff. I think I mentioned, but I've been so fucking busy. Damn that leg. Yeah, honestly, at this point, yeah, I'm actually gonna turn it into a half body. I'm joking. I'm cutting his legs off. Actually, I'm redesigning your character. They don't have legs now. Right, what else is it that I need to finish at the moment? I do have that sketch to do, but I didn't want to do that on stream. I have that sketch I could be doing. Well, I guess we can do some line art. See, I kind of wanted to do coloring because the nice part about doing these streams is they save me a little bit of pain whenever I've got mostly just lining and stuff like that to do, because like because I get really locked in and focused, and then I don't have as much that I can say to you guys. But when my other friends are yapping, that like makes up for it. But then give it. Came in here about someone going to be an amputee, because I'm going to get rid of this character's legs right now. I could just not do the leg attachment thing, yeah, but I wanted it, so I want to figure out what I was doing. But like I said, I needed to go back to the stream to figure that out, but it's okay. We'll work on the other guy for now. Why are these layers like this? Why did I organize them this poorly? Oh, now I remember why I was going to do more of this lining offline. Right, yes, because a lot of this design was of my own that I didn't, what was I going to say? A lot of this design was stuff that I came up with during that stream, and I had a vision for, and then I had to take a break between doing it, and then I forgot half of what it was, and I was like, oh yeah, I need a day where I can sit with myself and look back through my old notes of it, and then figure out what it was. But I can't do that! I'm stupid. I keep repeating this exact same cycle, don't I? I open it up on stream, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I said I was going to do that. Okay, hang on. Instead, yeah, because I also can't continue this right now. Instead, you guys can look at at least the pretty headlines for a sec, and I'm going to make a note for myself, like a physical post-it note right now, and stick it on my computer to remind myself that next time I line this, I need to open my own stream. Because I forgot what I said. Also, hi guys! Hello! How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Draw. Well, no, line. I'm writing this shit down right now. Crimson. Come. Off. Line. With stream notes. There we go. I'm sorry, they've been in art limbo for so long. I know! It's because I'm stupid! I'm stupid and I don't forget things that I said like a week ago. I'm good, chilling, just feeling some D&D art. Ooh! What were you drawing for D&D? I really need to get around to playing D&D myself finally someday. I still have never done it, which feels really weird for me, especially because I have so many, so many friends who play TTRPGs. I've just never done one myself yet. I'd like to do one on stream with Addie sometime. Okay, let me get rid of this. What do I have that I can do? I need to wait for Tinny's answer about the colors of their design. I can't do that one on stream. I can't do that on stream. I could work on Neri, but I prefer doing that when Neri's here. You know what? I'll do this. I'll do this. I can do this. We'll do sketching instead. This is one of the. Oh, I need to change my iPad screen size. This is one of the sprites for a cover that I'm doing, a collab cover that I'm doing, that I'm hosting for the Rewinding Melodies tour, which is basically a tour is like a. I've told you guys what a chorus battle is before, which is kind of like a battle of the bands things that 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 is, so cover singers do. But a tour is basically just like there's a theme that everyone has to follow, and you just all make covers for it. There's no like contest. They just show them all off together for this like big event. And we're doing a cover of 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 from Tokyo Mimi. Pudding. Real characters minded friend, the ones that personal object. Oh, those ones. Yes. I know those ones. I see you posting them all the time. Hell yeah! It's been so long since we talked. It feels so crazy. Now drawing. I guess right now I'm drawing web images. I'll just leave it as saying now drawing web images. I'll fix that later. Because I need to get up references of the 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 outfit, of the Tokyo Mimu uniform outfits. Cafe Mimu uniform. And I'm drawing everyone in like a cute little chibi form, and also with like a dessert of their choice. So Web chose pudding. And I thought they listed a few, but I thought it'd be cute to put them in pudding, especially because their design is all like orange and peachy pink colors. I'll get their reference and put it on screen the same way I normally do. Question for you guys, because I've been complaining about the weather like all fucking day so far. What's you guys' favorite season? And your favorite weather, actually. I'm curious. What do you guys prefer? Are you all based like me? Are you all based rain enjoyers? Because I like it best when it's raining. I like autumn as my favorite seasons, or like I like winter a lot. I like autumn specifically because it's like not too hot or too cold. But I like winter in general. I like when it snows, even though it doesn't fucking snow anymore. It doesn't fucking snow anymore. And I like when it's cold outside and it's like dark and cozy. I like spring too, specifically like it's nice before it becomes summer. I like spring when it's like starts being brighter outside at later times, because when it's dark outside really early, even though I think it's nice to go outside like that, I always feel like I'm wasting the day because I feel like it's bedtime even though it's like 4. And I'm like, oh no, I haven't finished what I was doing yet, my day's gone, but it's not gone yet. I like spring when it starts being sunnier later and you get more like flowers and stuff outside, but then the second it gets hot, I get pissed off again. I hate summer. I haven't been here before. Just woke up. I'm trying to full back sleep. Thank you for keeping me awake. No problem. I'm gonna be keeping people awake because I'm annoying. Hiya. Welcome. Winter because I cannot tolerate heat. Light rain's fun. Yay! Your face! You're just like me for real. No, I really like spring purely because of the rain. See, you guys are all rain enjoyers. That's good. Summer, baby, but I love autumn. Favorite weather is when I can wear my favorite outfit getting hot. Yes. That's also one of my reasons too. But especially because I wear so much like I wear a lot of like decora or like other things that have like a billion layers to them. So being in the heat fucking sucks because then I can't wear anything. Especially because I just get hot really easily in general already. Like just as is, even without all the extra sun going on. So it is such a fucking pain when I want to wear something cute and I go outside and I'm sweating and it feels heavy and awful the whole time. I love your art, it's so cute. Thank you! Thank you very much. Open image in new tab. There we go. Now I've got a reference to the uniforms on my screen. Okay, I did get it mostly right. I thought I remembered them because I could not forget the Cafe uniforms. Oh, I did not realize though, they don't actually have an underskirt. They just have bloomers under there. That's interesting. I didn't notice that. Let's get rid of this part from the sketch. They just have a pleated skirt with stripes and they have little bloomers. Okay. And they have, what is it? It's like a big fabric bow at the back. Yeah, okay. I think I need to make webs. All of web's proportions are a little bit off right now. But that's mostly because this sketch... the sketch at first was just there in order to like figure out what exactly I wanted to do. Rather than to be one that's actually like proportioned well. But if their face is like this... I'm gonna do my silly little chibi faces. And that's like way too square, so I don't need to do that. Rain yesterday and recently it was warm. Ah! I hate warm rain. I hate when it finally rains outside and I'm like, yay, it's raining, it's so nice, it's so pretty, but it's just warm. Because then you're just humid the whole time. Rain is meant to be cold. Warm rain is the fucking worst of both worlds, and I hate it. Look at this character, looks so adorable. Like it says in the top, this is Weathermess. They're a VTuber. She's a very cool VTuber and cover singer. I should probably change the link in the stream description because I was drawing someone else, but then I realized I couldn't continue with the thing I was drawing because I need to wait for their approval about something. But at the moment, I'm drawing Weathermess. And I'm drawing her in a maid outfit based on Tokyo Mew Mew, the magical girl anime, because we're in a cover together of 𝘆cie𝗿𝗿 Alamo, the ending of the anime. So yeah, web's face would be like there. The moment I'm trying to fuck with this anatomy, because I sketched something very loosely, but that means it is like not right at all right now. So the back is there.
Hello?
Oh, ah, whoa, jump scare.
Happy Pride Month. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye, B. I didn't even get time for the Fugi to come up. What the fuck? Yeah, B? Question mark? I'm kind of looking back at my first video in my 2 ways because I want to know what it was as well. Yeah. I'm sure if I look back at my own sketching, I'll be able to understand what everything was. Because, like, what was I gonna say? Because sometimes, even if I didn't, like, say it very clearly, I'll just look back at what I was trying to draw at first, and I'll be like, oh, yeah, okay, I get it now. The legs might have been too long in this thing originally. But also, I think it kind of looked fine, so maybe I should just leave it. I want, arms to be here. Yeah, B? Question mark? I love to stand in the rain or really strong. Feel the rain on your wing. Feel the wind on your skin. Or really strong wind. It just feels so humbling. Yes, I know what you mean. It's really nice. It's like peaceful and it's humbling is the best word for it. Yeah, I don't know if I would have like been able to come up with that as the description for it myself, but it's the perfect way to put it. It's just so nice. Feels, forgive the pun, down to earth, like grounding. Sometimes I think it makes all your problems feel a little bit smaller to just like watch them rain in the rain, you know? This arm should be like here. It's so silly drawing chibi in a pose like this because it looks like I'm just drawing a crawling baby. Like it's gonna be like ah, 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 ah. This is baby web. I need to figure out how I want the hands on this fucking part to be. That's the issue. That's part of why I'm like resketching this right now to have the anatomy in it, because I just skipped over during the hands, and as you can see here, they're just like blobs. Well, you can't see it because of the opacity thing. They're just blobs. But that is not how that works. That is not how that works. Unfortunately, web does need to have fingers. Or maybe I should give them webbed hands. Although web does have really oversized sleeves in their design. I could, if I was drawing us in like actual Mew Mew magical girl uniforms, I'd probably give web huge sleeves again. But the Cafe Mew Mew uniforms have short sleeves, so it wouldn't really make sense. I could consider though, like if I gave web like long sleeves like this. How would they look? I guess they. If I still wanted them to be puffy, it'd be like that. And then they will have like a really thick ribbon line, don't know for the cuff yet. I could give web sleeves like that. But then I'd be kind of redesigning the uniform, and I don't know if I want to do that. Day, that's a cute drawing. Thank you. Oh my god, we've got another princess starting with an S. What the hell? Serena's being replaced. Hiya, thank you, Princess Sarah. That's a pretty name. Love to release my inhibitions and feel the rain on my skin. Yeah! You my mind joke before I probably even made it. What was I gonna say before? But yeah, I really like when it rains. My personal favorite weather is when it's like I like it when it's like when I wake up in the morning and it's just raining really gently. Like it's chill outside. I like when it's cold because of the rain, because I hate waking up and it being hot outside, because then I can't like lay in bed and relax, you know? I gotta get the sheets off me, otherwise my bed's gonna be sweaty or something. Let's sub you. Yay! Yippee, yippee, yippee. I can't see what is going on because of the sketch. I think the issue I'm having here with doing these hands is normally when I draw little chibis like this, they like barely have hands at all. So I've kind of made life hard for myself by trying to give them. Like, how would I want her hand to be like outstretched this way. Oh, that's part of the issue, because I'm giving her hands that would want to turn towards the camera, and I don't do that. Like, ever. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. Let's see if I can figure something out that vaguely looks enough like a little squishy gummy hand. A little gummy bear hand. What I really wish I could do sometimes when I'm doing art streams like this, especially ones where they're just like chilling, and it's like got you know, the open calls for friends and stuff like that. During all the time where there's not people there, I wish I could just like shuffle my Spotify and we do karaoke, you know. But unfortunately, I would get horrendously copyright struck until my channel was exploded. But I want to so bad. Because that's normally what I'm doing when I'm doing art like this. If I'm not like watching something in the background, then I spend all the time. That hand looks really dumb. Then I spend all the time just like shuffling all of my Spotify liked, which is about like 10,000 songs. And then I just have a little karaoke session to whatever I'm doing. You know? Maybe I should just like shuffle all of the off vocals that I have downloaded for karaoke streams, and we'll just do impromptu karaoke while I draw. Just discovered the channel. I love the vibe so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, well, the onion things are back again. I don't know why the emoji wall every now and then just rains with the default like logo of it. But if any of you guys want to make it do that, if you send emojis in the chat, then they like flood over my screen. You can drown me in love hearts if you want to, or like, I don't know, like knives if you're evil. Hola. The one that only throws swimming pool. Hola. I like how your intro is so short, but your name is so long. Gap Moe? Question mark. Don't draw me in knives, Block Emerald. No, no, please, please. Don't stab me. I don't want to swim in knives again. Don't put me back in the knife pool. Time to get reported for spam. Yeah, try not to spam them too hard. My For You page is not disappointing. Yay! It makes me really happy when people discover me through the For You page. I kind of like forget that it can happen, you know? Because when I first started streaming, most of it was just like friends who already knew me and stuff. Oh my god! You love me so much. And I got a pancake! Let's go! I like how the pancake sent a little bit later. It was like there was an explosion of love and it's like, and also pancake. Pancake's also here. Just a little pancake. I don't think I like this scent. I might just make the, because I wanted to make it like a, like reach out, but doing that is really fucking hard when it's a little squishy baby hand, because I can't do it with half the detail that you'd normally need for something like that. And I think some of it could be saved by shading instead, but I don't know if I want to commit to it and let myself try and shade it, or if I want to just give up and make them both reach forward. You know, like, do you see what I'm going for with this? Or I could just go back to them both reaching down. Let's try and do this one first and see how I feel. Pretty art immediately clicking eat it. Why is everybody eating it? How am I supposed to finish it if it all gets fucking eaten? How am I supposed to do that? Huh? Huh? How am I supposed to finish it if you guys keep going out? Ah! You ate all of Web's hair! I know it does look really edible. I do want to eat Web myself. Web looks really, 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 really yummy. Like, their hair looks so gummy. But you can't do that! Not before I'm done. Then there's gonna be nothing left to draw! Oh my god. Oh my god. Rakigachis are so rude. Then again, I guess it's like the chat reflects the streamer, huh? Is this what happens because I want to eat everyone and everything that I like? This is why you guys are Rakigachis. These are the comically cute art size throw. No! No! Me leaving with an entire Clip Studio paint-shaped belly. Don't mind the big bite on the side of the campus. Honestly! Why are you guys eating all my stuff? I look away for 1 second and then my fucking canvas goes like this. I'm like, no! My fucking canvas! Blows up pancakes with mine. My fucking pancakes! What the hell? What the hell? To be fair, Block Emerald, I don't think you can talk too much about people eating art when you eat stuff like gloss. I don't know which one is the better one. I think art's not so bad for your tummy, you know? As long as it's art that's yummy. Oh, right, I forgot that I need to change the description, don't I? Because the description still says that I'm drawing Tinny. I'm not. Web and mess. I'll be like Manal leaving a piano and a TV in her pockets, yeah. Honestly, see, the way I always describe Nicole stealing stuff, right? Because she has like a big ugly truck. I should put her big ugly truck in the land grab mansion. Oh, I should absolutely do that next time we stream. Can somebody please try and remind me that? I'll note it down myself too, probably. But that would be so funny if next time we're playing Sims, I put like her ugly truck just like parked on that perfect lawn they have, like horrendously going over their garden. But because she has like a big truck, I just assume that she like loads everything into her truck. But for that one time that she went over to see Nancy Landgrab, that wouldn't have made sense because she was just in a bar with her and then Nancy took her home. So obviously she went with whatever whatever ride Nancy had. So she just straight up left with a grand piano and like 3 flat screen TVs up her ass and nobody noticed. And I love that for her. That's why she's an icon. For anyone confused, we're talking about my recent Sims 4 play stream. We've been doing a story of this insane rags to riches life of the worst woman you've ever possibly imagined. Who wants to become a country grifter, a country singer, grifter, superstar, and it's working. Blows up canvas with my fucking canvas. Hi, Finn. There's a giant fin on my screen.
Oh my god, I can't see the stream right now because I'm outside, but hello, I'm here to say hi for a little bit because
Hello.
I'm waiting.
Everybody say hi to Finn.
Hello, hello. I cannot see if anyone's saying hello, but hello if you are.
They're gonna jump scare you with love hearts. If you guys are gonna send hearts to Finn and put them on the screen, they have to be the pink ones.
Yeah, they have to be the pink ones. Just let's spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really early for meeting up with my friend right now. We're supposed to meet at 2 to 3, and it's currently 1:51.
Ah, I see. So you just got
um,
time to waste?
Yeah, I've got time to kill.
Right, that makes sense.
I don't know why I came so early because they're also quite like prone to being late, if I remember correctly. It's been a while.
Yay! There's
So,
pink hearts all over the screen.
Yay! Oh my god, it's me!
It's you for real.
Emmy, I commissioned you. Respond.
I did see that, but I saw it when I was like literally when I was on my computer last night and my eyes were falling asleep as I tried to finish something, so I haven't done it yet. I did think your note was hilarious.
Are you going to follow through?
I don't know yet because I saw it when I was going to sleep, but I did think it was very funny.
You can get £15 instead of 10. Oh my god.
Finn sent me a Finn is currently hyperfixated on Bucky Barnes. And Finn sent me a commission on VGen. That was a thorough C. In fact, you know, when I saw it, I was like, oh, did Finn do a Bucky commission? Let me see. And I opened it, I was like, oh, it's Aldora. Okay, I can draw Aldora. And then I scrolled down to the additional notes and it said, I'll give you an extra fiber if you draw Bucky instead.
I'm glad you enjoyed that note, because I was like, okay, I'll give Emmy the choice.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Emmy gets the choice of, yeah, you can draw Aldora, or you can draw my beloved.
So yeah, I'll decide which one I do later. I agree, Bucky is awesome. Yay!
Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier.
We got Bucky enjoyers in the chat just for you.
Let's fucking go! Yes, I am severely hyperfixated. Fuck you.
I forgot when Emmy said Finn sent me a commission. So that part shouldn't be confusing. That's exactly what you heard before.
Yes, I did. Because I didn't get the pin that I wanted, so I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna commission Emmy and stuff.
Yay! I'm cooler. I'm just better.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely. It was just chosen by
No, you're
God because they were like,
definitely
yeah, you need to call Emmy instead. Actually, this is Emmy commission money, for sure.
Literally. I still regret not getting it. Actually, to be fair, I should have given it. I should have looked at the pre-order date and read just something like, yeah, I gotta for my boy.
for your husband.
For my husband, my beloved. I'm sitting on a rock, and it's very uncomfortable.
Why are you sitting on a rock?
Because I would sit at a fountain, but it's in the sun, and it's really funny. And
right,
the rock is
I
under
see.
a tree. It is a rock made for sitting, but...
Okay, rock made for sitting is a hilarious way to put that.
Well, okay.
No,
All
like, I
rocks
get it.
around
It's
here
just...
are made for sitting.
Just a rock
It's just,
made
this
for
one
sitting.
is particularly, like, slanted.
Right,
really
I see.
uncomfortable.
It is a rock made for sitting. It is
And
also
it's
just
not,
a
like-
rock made by a city that does not want certain people sitting on it. Or sleeping on it.
Yeah. It's slanted, and, like, it's not even slanted that much. It's slightly slanted, and it's uneven compared to the
Oh.
other rocks made for sitting.
Right, I get you.
So I picked, like, the most uncomfortable rock to sit on.
Yeah. Well, you're like made of void. Can't you just float?
So real. Unfortunately, this human form is, bound by the laws of physics.
This sucks. This is why nobody likes human forms. They're always annoying. Teenager scared the living shit out of me. Thank you, Petrus. Not sure what that was to do with, but hi.
Hell yeah.
Teenager scared the living shit out of me too. I look at them, and every single time I see a teenager, they jump at me like Foxy from FNAF, and it's really scary. It's really mean. I don't know why they do that.
I was gonna say you're a teenager, but you're not. We're not teenagers.
Yeah, we're not teenagers.
Really
We've not
upsetting.
been for like a good few years now.
Oh, don't say that. I've exited my teen years.
Yeah, not even
It's okay,
it's been a while.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine because I'm forever 17.
Oh yeah, this is true. That's so idle of you.
That was the point. That was the point.
I know.
That's why I said that.
I know, I'm agreeing.
I don't know why I can't say that. I'm just really bored now. Well, that should be fair. It's not like I would have done anything else at the time. Because I got frustrated. Because, like, you know when you're, like, getting ready to go out, and then you're ready, but, like, it's not time to go out yet?
Yeah,
and
so you're just gonna gotta wait around.
Waiting. Yeah. So it's like, okay, I'm just gonna wait outside then, I guess.
Yeah, might as well. But it's okay, now you're here. Okay, okay. I mean,
Yeah,
I know what you were doing. I mean, I think you were making a weapon holder thing. Yeah, no, I know that's what I was doing, Crimson. I just don't know what my intention was with the way that I drew it, so I can't really line it. Like, I know I was going for that.
Let me open this stream so I can see what you're drawing.
It's okay. What Crimson's saying is unrelated to that, actually. Because I was gonna... There's a thing I was gonna work on, which is what I was lining last time we did one of these streams. But I lined that, and now I need to color it. But I can't color it yet because the person actually just dropped a redesign of their Sona on Twitter. And it looks awesome.
Oh
Has the exact same hairstyle, but their whole color palette has changed, like, drastically. And also they have, like, axolotl parts now. So I asked them if they wanted me to do it like that, but they haven't replied yet. And so then, instead, I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll continue the Crimson thing, but I can't continue lining that because I forgot half of what I was doing when I was sketching, so I need to go back to my last stream and see what my intention was. Because I'm looking at my own sketches for myself, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? What did this guy do? So instead,
it is very cute what you're drawing.
Yeah, no, it's Tokyo Mew Mew, because it's for a cover of 𝘆cie𝗿𝗿 Mode, the Tokyo Mew Mew ending. I'm drawing all of us in the Cafe Mew Mew uniforms.
There's a guy near the fountain, he's just shirtless, and I'm so upset. Why? But actually, no, I just saw another person walking by shirtless. Why are men not be shirtless and I'm not?
Honestly, I think you should just start being shirtless, and anyone who tells you off, just go, no, I'm a boy.
Yeah, literally. I'm incredibly uncomfortable shirtless, so I actually will not do that.
Numb the art, I'm a numb. Why do you guys keep eating my fucking art? I'm not even done sketching yet. You could at least wait until. Oh my god, my Eclipse is crashing out. It's tweaking out. You could at least wait until I'm done with the sketch. At least wait until I'm lining. I did all that work and now it's gone because you ate it. Spit it out. Spit it out.
I ate it.
What the fuck? I ate it. Crimson, spit it out right now. Spit it. Drop it. You treat you like a dog. Come here, sit. Paw. Drop it. Spit it out. Ta. There we go. Guys, can somebody put Crimson in timeout? Can we put him in the kennel? Your son is so cute. Thank you! I am but a creature. I am but a silly little alien cow creature. It makes me very happy when people come by and they're just like, oh my god, you're so cute. So I'm like, heh.
You are so cute.
Yeah.
I love it.
Almost as cute as Finn. But missing by a lot.
I also did look at the stream and I was like, oh, I'm slightly transparent when I'm not speaking. That's quite funny.
Well, no, you're slightly transparent either way, actually, because I made the Fugi slightly transparent before. Because when there was like a bunch of people, there was a bunch of people last time,
I'm
and
fading away, Emmy.
This is because you're outside.
I'm fading away.
It's matching with like the voice quality, the mic quality. It's like you're just disappearing. Your connection is bad. But it's last time there were a bunch of people, so then when they were all over the screen, it made it hard to see stuff. So it made it a little bit transparent.
Make me not transparent. I'm fading away. Pigeon.
Where's the thing for that? Where did I put it?
I don't want to.
There you go. You're not transparent anymore.
Yay.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Finn fitting away like ghosts. That's what I'm saying. Finn's just like made of void, so like it kind of makes sense, you know. But unfortunately, they're stuck in their physical human-looking form right now, so I guess it makes sense that they're solid. Humans, as lame as it is, are opaque. It's a really lame feature. I hope they patch it out one day, but humans are currently opaque.
They should make all clothes transparent, actually.
They should. It'd be really fun. And then people wouldn't even need to be shirtless anymore.
Exactly.
This is how we will achieve equality.
Yeah, everyone wears transparent clothes.
Yeah. Also, hi, Stomach Acid.
That's
Great name.
Stomach Acid. Me too.
I love reading people on YouTube. It's so fun. Being like, hello, how are you, Stomach Acid? Hello, how are you? The god that time forgot. Hello, how are you, Cute Sparkles XO3961?
The one thing about being stuck in a human form that is especially bad is I have very poor eyesight. Stream chat does not know this. I have very, very poor eyesight.
Yeah.
And I'm currently wearing contact lenses. And the issue is, when I'm wearing contact lenses, I have a tendency to forget to blink.
Yeah.
So my eyes end up really dry.
It's really funny to me that you just forget to blink, specifically when you're wearing contacts.
It's worse when I'm wearing lashes as well. Like, contacts is fine. Contacts and lashes, then I will not blink at all, and it hurts.
Yeah, and it's so funny, because, like, I'd almost get it if it was the other way, that you just, like, forgot to blink sometimes when you're chilling. But, like, why with contacts? I feel like you'd be more conscious of it then.
I don't know.
You feel
I mean, the lashes make sense, because when you're wearing lashes, your eyes are kind of being fixed open by the glitter, I guess. And, like, whenever you blink, it, like, sometimes you get poked in the eye when you blink when you're wearing lashes. But I don't know what happens with contact lenses.
Yeah. It is quite funny, though, for you to say that while being on your Fugi, because, yeah, you sure do forget to blink, huh? It's accurate.
It's very accurate.
You guys can see it. Have you ever seen Finn blink? No.
I don't know.
Who needs to blink?
To be fair, it might just be, that I don't blink normally, but I don't feel it because the contacts are just drying my eyes out because I'm not blinking.
This is true.
Like, I considered that before, and I was like, maybe that's it.
I think the only time that your eyes close is when you're asleep.
Barely. Because I don't sleep.
I thought you were just gonna say, like, barely, because I sleep with my eyes open.
Yeah, no, I sleep with my eyes open.
Finn's always watching you. Just in case.
Just in case. Just in case Bucky comes and stab me in my sleep, I know he's coming.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stop him, but you know.
I've given myself a really tricky little dilemma here, where, like, the Mew Mew uniforms have such a cute little, like, puffy heart apron on them, but I've drawn Web, like, lying on their tummy, so it kind of wouldn't be seen, but I want it to be seen.
I get that.
I want it to be visible, so I want to draw it at least, like, squishing out a little bit, but it's like, trying to draw it so that it's just, like, you can just see, like, the side of it squished out from underneath them is, like, harder, actually.
Oh, my friend is now officially late.
Yay!
Not really. Actually, technically not late, but, you know, by my standards, they're officially late.
Your friend just knew that I was streaming. They were like, oh, I'll give Finn time to have Emmy time, because Emmy's cooler. My answer to just everything that goes wrong in your life at the moment is yeah, but I'm cooler.
You are cooler.
Yeah. I'm so much cooler. Do you guys agree? I'm cooler. I'm cooler that you guys don't even know, like, who we're talking about or anything. I don't either. But I'm cooler.
Also, I mean, you do know who I'm talking about.
Do I? Oh, yes, I do! Oh, I do! Oh!
Yes, you do.
Oh, I do!
I mean, you very much know who I'm talking about.
Oh dear, I forgot about that.
You forgot?
Yeah, actually, Finn is going to kill God today. That's generally the same about...
Finn is actually, committing self-harm right now.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Mental
worst way to put that,
self-harm.
worst way to put that, worst way to put that.
Like, mental.
Yeah, let's not, dial that back really quick. That's not what they meant. Finn is doing something stupid right now.
Sense.
Finn is doing something stupid right now.
I could have phrased that better.
Yeah, you definitely could have phrased that better. Finn is doing something stupid right now. It's okay, just know that.
Okay, but you have to consider it's accurate.
Yeah, but that's without context, that's not how that works. But
I'm not
Finn is
wrong.
doing something very stupid right now. Finn, you know, I said Finn's gonna kill God. Finn's gonna fly into the sun right now. That's what they're doing. They're having a little Icarus moment. So if you guys hear us talking about it, just imagine that Finn is actively standing on a cliff, getting ready to fly towards the sun. And you'll basically be, you'll probably get your answers to what we're saying correct based on that. I mean, you know that Deltarune song, Raise Up Your Bat? Yes, I do. I've been wanting to do a 𝘆cie_𝗿𝗿 cover of it.
Oh my god. I mean, you gotta do a real cover of it.
I would like to do a real cover too, but also I didn't have time for that. And like, to do a real cover, what I'd probably want to do is get an actual version of the instrumental made so it doesn't have like a 𝘆cie_𝗿𝗿's little singing synth thing over the top. But then that would take more time, so instead I can just do 𝘆cie and ignore it. I made a cover for it. Yeah, I know, there's a lot of covers for it actually. There's tons of them. You should go looking. I guess I put the bow here. I don't know why I didn't draw the bow here before. That'll be my way to make up for the fact that I can't fit in the heart thing. I'll just make Web's bow straight. Oh wait, but their hair goes here. Why am I doing that? Their big hair goes in first. Okay, I need to fix Web's hair. This gets very weird.
I mean, I just remembered, we both have awful experience with ginger people.
We do!
It's quite funny.
Guys, never date someone ginger. It doesn't go well.
Never, ever.
Ever.
You will never be able to escape from them.
Yeah. Crimson's gonna get really mad about this in about like 5 seconds. What character are you drawing? It says it at the top. I'm drawing Weathermess. She's a magical girl VTuber and cover singer. I'm drawing her in the uniform from Tokyo Mew Mew, the magical girl anime, because we're doing a cover of the ending theme.
Oh, indeed. I'm pretty sure I've been ginger once. But like, I'm not a real ginger, so it doesn't count.
You've what?
I'm pretty sure I was ginger once, but I'm not a real ginger, so it doesn't count.
I was ginger once. I was not.
I was ginger once. You weren't. You
Put
never
me in a room full of gingers. The gingers made me crazy. The gingers make me ginger.
Your hair is... You've never dyed your hair, have you?
I have, but like only a little bit. I've never dyed it fully, even though I've been saying I wanted to for like 10 years. But you know, I mean, when your hair is just naturally super hot pink, like you guys can see, because there's no immersion breaking here. When your hair is just naturally hot pink, then you don't need to dye it very much.
Yeah, you don't need to dye it.
Yeah, duh.
Duh. I'm debating on growing out my upper color. The blonde is hard to upbeat.
I have red hair and ginger, not like the orange red hair. Does that count as ginger? Oh, like red rather than orange? Well, it doesn't count as ginger, but a lot of people just call old people like that redheads, and then thus they do still group you into the same thing, so it kind of depends. I don't think that counts as ginger. I think people who have like red hair are really cool.
I've had red hair.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the thing is, a redhead and like ginger are like two different things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, don't date someone ginger, it will not end well. However, like, I have so many 𝘆cies that have red hair, and that's, like, the red hair is, like, part of the reason that I like them, you know? Like, that's a whole different thing.
It's specifically, you don't date a natural ginger.
Yeah. If they dye their hair ginger, they get a pass.
They barely get a pass.
I told you Crimson would get mad about it in 5 seconds. He's getting very angry now.
It's deserved. Dye your hair. Easy solution.
Yay, I'm dateable.
If you're
Congrats,
ginger,
woman.
simply stop.
Yeah, simply stop. Get well soon.
Just stop.
Just, like,
don't do hair dye.
Yeah. There's so much of it out in the world. Why would you do that when you could have pink hair instead?
Exactly. Although to be fair, when you are ginger and you do try to dye your hair, when your roots grow out, it looks like shit.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't considered that. Like, dyeing your roots growing out when they're brown or when they're blonde is like fine, but when they're like a ginger hair growing out when you've dyed your hair like green or something must be a pain in the ass.
I knew someone in college who had naturally really like light ginger hair, but they dyed it black, and when it grew out,
oh
it kind
no,
of they were balding.
Oh no,
which was so funny.
Yeah, it's actually like it's like a this is actually hilarious side fact, but you know the idol like Berry, like Blueberry Train, back when sorbet happened, the reason everybody thought she was balding with her hair was actually just because she's blonde, so her blonde roots were like growing back in after she dyed her hair darker.
That's the one benefit of having naturally dark hair. If I dye my hair and it grows out, it doesn't look terrible. It just looks normal.
I love the way you draw your avatar. Thank you so much. Okay.
I did debate making you draw me in the commission, and then I was like, okay, I love Emmy and I love when Emmy draws me, but I actually don't like how Emmy draws me that much.
That's fair.
It's like too fluffy.
Yeah, everyone gets fluffied a little bit in my style.
Like, you know how there's like fluffy clouds and then like wispy clouds?
Yeah.
The way my vibes go are towards the wispy clouds, but you draw me like fluffy clouds.
Yeah, I get you.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
That's such a weird analogy, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get it. We're on the same page like that.
We just get it.
I was gonna go like IRL, like we're like this and do the little hand sign, but instead I'll just draw us. We're like this.
Literally. I can't see, so I don't actually know what you're drawing.
Good.
Oh, I got a paper cut at work Monday, and it really hurts. Cause it's like in the most inconvenient part. Like, you know the bit of skin which like on the side of your nail?
Yeah.
It's in there.
Oh no, I hate when
like,
that happens.
Not even on the surface, but like in it as well, which is the worst part, and it really fucking hurts.
No.
I'm like cursed.
We're like this, guys. This is how we're on the same wavelength. This is how good besties we are.
I mean, you need to send me a screenshot so I can see. I have to see what you put.
Give me one sec. Because I have to censor my iPad so that I can open Discord. Good analogy though. Yeah, see, you guys get it. I think you have to be a little bit on that like brain wavelength in order to be Rekigachi, you know? I describe so many things in such stupid ways like that, so.
I describe everything in really stupid ways. Oh, you're not doing it on your mic?
No, because I'm on my iPad.
I didn't know you weren't looking.
I think your bangs are the wrong way around. But
oh my god, it's literally us.
Yeah, that's us. We're like
they
this.
Oh wait, no, they're the right way. Are they the right way?
I think they're the wrong way because your Fugi is
no,
turned. Yeah, your Fugi is turned to face mine, and I remember you complaining about it last time because I put your bangs the wrong way. But otherwise, it means you guys are just looking at the wall.
It's okay. You can just flip the image.
Yay!
It's literally us.
It's literally us for real. Ginger hair is notoriously resistant to dyeing and bleach. Yeah, it is. Ginger hair is fascinating. You have like some weird little strengths for it, but then it just comes with so many random downsides.
I think the funniest downside of being ginger is that anesthesia doesn't work as well on you.
Doesn't it? That's so strange.
You didn't know that? Yeah, no. Ginger people are naturally more resistant to anesthesia.
Why? That's so weird.
It's so funny.
That's such an odd. That's just like such an odd resistance for them to have. What a weird side effect. Ginger people have so many fascinating passives.
Yeah. I think they're more resistant to anesthesia, but they're also more pain resistant, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
I don't really Google this stuff very often. It's just stuff that
Yeah. I think I remember hearing something like pain resistant because I remember He Who Should Not Be Named used to brag about stuff like that, but then also it would be like, well, yeah, but you're resistant to that, but also you go in the sun and you immediately get a million burn.
Yeah. Ginger people who adamantly refuse to listen to the screen upset me.
Yeah. Because then, like, their whole skin becomes ginger too.
Yeah.
What's
Although,
wrong
to
with
be
being
fair, the
ginger?
one-
we didn't say
the
there's something
one-
so wrong about it. We said it's funny that you have so many like random side effects.
Yeah. The one good thing about being ginger, in my opinion, freckles.
Yeah, freckles are great. I love freckles. They're so cute.
I love freckles.
Freckles make everything
The
better.
only upside. Literally.
I love freckles. I love moles. They're all so cute. I got my teeth numbed at the dentist once and they weren't quite numb enough. That was fun. Oh, yikes! They're confirming the anesthesia thing. Yikes!
Yeah.
Oh, getting like your teeth. Oh, that must have been awful.
Having your teeth pulled when you are in anesthesia is really funny, actually, because I've had teeth pulled.
Yeah.
It feels really weird.
I haven't had them like pulled, but having them when I was younger, I got like a filling once, and having that with anesthesia was very fascinating.
Well, see, the thing is, when you're having your teeth pulled and you're numbed, it's like you can feel the pulling, but you don't feel the tooth coming out.
Yeah.
Which is really weird.
Because it's just like gone.
Yeah. But like you can feel the tugging motion, you just can't actually feel it coming out, which is
Yeah.
incredibly strange.
What has like their bob back here? The hair is kind of hard to draw in this little chibi one that I've done because I have this whole like a bob going on for like the underhair, but then also the big pigtail. But I kind of can't fit both in here, so I might have to prioritize just the pigtails. Oh, I forgot that they're sidebands. We need to look at. Where is that? I can notice that. I managed to accidentally make their face look even squishier when I did this because of the way that I made the hair color around their cheek. Whoopsie. I do that a lot with characters because I love hair that like cups your face. I think it's so cute. But I do a lot with characters where I draw their face like a certain sharp way and then I give them hair so curly that now they just look like the squishiest little baby in the world. Because you can't see where their chin actually is. I don't know about me. I'm doing Minecraft. Whoa! Oh, hell yeah! Have fun in Minecraft. I got teeth pulled like a week ago. It was weird. I love the stream's vibe. Y'all fun. The stream delay is apparent though. Haha. Oh, is there? Well, actually, I should say. The stream delay normally isn't too big on these streams. Generally, my latency means there's about 5 seconds between what I say and when you guys hear it, and thus when you guys say something and I respond. However, when I'm talking on a stream like this, when it's one with open calls, I normally read messages a little bit later. So oftentimes it isn't even actually that there's like a stream delay. It's just that I'm responding to things a bit later because I'm drawing and talking, and then I go look up a chat.
Real. I get live and because I'm better.
Yeah. Yeah, ignore all previous explanations just because Finn's built different.
Yeah.
Yeah, generally my latency is normally be about 5-6 seconds. Unless, I don't know, something's going wrong. Still works, I'm vibing. Yay! There's normally a little extra delay during streams where I'm talking to other people and also ones where I'm drawing, and I'm doing both of those things right now. Okay, let's put the... They have their cute little wings here. I love these cute little wings. I love drawing angel wings that just look silly and have a little swirl in them. It's my favorite. Every single time I draw angel wings, I'm not drawing them serious, I do the same thing, but it...
That's very cute.
It's always cute. It's my favorite. Webs have like 3 parts to them, don't they? we go.
Oh wait, I can go sit on a flatter rock now.
Yay, flatter rock.
It's because there was someone else sitting on that before. Now there's not. Just sit on a flatter rock. You know when you sit on an uneven surface and like the engravings on it get embedded into your skin?
Yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's what happening. Yeah, I don't need to do a different rock. Oh, this rock is a lot better. It hurts more on my arse, but it's lower now, which makes my feet hurt as well.
Want to know a good positive thing about being ginger? Sure, go for it. What have you got? There aren't many.
There really aren't many.
Hit me with it, Crimson. What have you got? What's a positive? I believe in you. Probably. Okay, that's going like behind the ears there, so make it over here. And there's a little ribbon down the side, isn't there? Yes. There. Okay, I need to make it bigger at the top actually. Go like this. Ah. It's like a big clean shape. Goes around like that. Wonky. So if I'm doing that, it should be like a little cupcake. We age slower and we don't get as many wrinkles or lose our hair color as fast. Oh, that's interesting.
I don't need that buff because I'm Asian.
Yeah, neither of us are white, so we're kind of good. But that's interesting. I didn't know that.
That's just a benefit over other white people.
Yeah, it's more specifically avoiding the debuff that most white people have by default.
Yeah, that's just not having a debuff.
Hi, Ashton 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 fan. That's a silly name. Hell yeah. I love everyone's names in chat.
Also, you have to consider, grey hair is hot on some people.
Yeah. Some people really fucking rock grey hair.
Yeah, and also being grey is arguably better than being ginger.
I have so many debuffs. Yeah, you're just full of debuffs. It's great.
Yeah.
My cat is meowing again. I'm gonna go and say meow back more, Emerald. Duh. Clearly, it just wants to have a conversation with you. You should figure out what it's saying. You just go meow, meow, meow. I want everybody right now to do your best meow. I know you guys are only in chat and I can't hear you, but if you type out a really good meow, I'll be able to tell. Let's see who's the best at meowing. I sound like one of those cats that sounds like they smoke a 60-pack a day.
I smoke a 60-pack a day. I remember I had a monster in my bag. I found, okay, you know how Red Bull has those like funny flavored colored ones?
Yeah.
I found a lilac one.
Ooh. Purple flavor.
And it was like something and blossom flavor. It was pretty good.
Hell yeah.
But I have a gold pineapple monster.
So-called free thinkers when I tell you guys to meow in chat. Well, you guys have so many different meows. Block Emerald's like meow, and Wallum said meow, and Ashley Sonic fan said meow, and Block Emerald said meow, and then 2013 Fangor said meow, and Crimson said I can meow, but that's just because I lived with a cat for so long, so Crimson didn't do it. And then Block Emerald said meow. I think Block Emerald's winning at the moment. Block Emerald's having like a whole cat conversation. I think Block Emerald just said that said your mom's a hoe. Or maybe it said, I want a pancake, but I can't really tell. It's a tricky language. Tonal, you know?
Yeah. My, my language? Can I say that? I don't speak it.
Yeah, you can say that.
I'm Chinese.
It's still like your mother tongue.
No, it's not my mother tongue. My mother tongue is English. Your mother tongue is the language that you learned.
Well, it is your mother's tongue, so it's fine.
You're not wrong there.
Yeah. I'm just not wrong in general. Like,
my mom can speak, like, My mom can speak like 4 languages. It's kind of silly.
Can she speak cat? She might be able to
Obviously.
translate what Block Emerald's saying because now Block Emerald went meow. Meow.
Oh, no, see, my mom doesn't need to speak cat because I can speak cat, but I can't see what Block Emerald's saying, so I can't translate.
Ah, this is true. This is true. This is true.
That's the issue, you know?
I might be misinterpreting Block
That's the
Emerald's
only
tones.
reason I'm not.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I can't, I can't translate because I can't see it.
This is so sad. This is
And
so
also,
sad.
you know, tones can't be translated over text.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I might be misinterpreting Block Emerald's tones. This is very sad. We need to get Block Emerald's cat on the mic.
Literally. My body doesn't like how much caffeine I'm putting in it. I can feel it as I'm drinking this monster.
Are you gonna consider not putting so much caffeine in it, or are you just gonna know that?
No.
Yeah, felt that.
It's because whenever I drink an energy drink, I kind of like chug the entire thing
Ah, right.
in like 10 minutes. And then I get a tummy ache.
I wanna get Tsuchon to chug an energy drink and see what they do, because they're such a chugger when they drink. They're the kind of person who gives them a glass of water and then it's just like gone.
I really want to try to like shotgun an energy drink.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I want to make Tsu do that because they do that with like every drink and it's kind of terrifying.
But see, thing is though, because I usually drink monsters, because they're 500 milliliters, I can't shotgun the entire thing.
Yeah.
I will probably throw up.
Yeah, so this is why we need Tsuchon. We need Tsuchon back in the UK and then put them to the test.
I need to try it with a Red Bull because they're smaller. Yesterday, I didn't know Red Bull did full-size cans, to be fair.
Yeah, Red Bulls are like small.
No, Red Bulls are small, but I had a full-size can, like a monster-sized can.
Oh, whoa, really?
Mhm.
That's crazy.
It was the pink thing, so it was pretty good. It's like
Yeah.
white peach, I think. It's pretty good. I didn't realize it's been a while since I've had a gold monster. It's pretty fucking good.
Oh, okay. They're trying to type tonal cat meows now. Because Willem said we can totally do tone and text. The characters need to be different. Meow, and something meow, meow. You guys all have such different ways of typing meows. I love it. This is wonderful. Nobody's a free thinker. It's great. You're a free thinker in regards to how you type meows, but I like how literally just saying everybody meow in chat gave all of you immediate brain neurons activated. I don't know why I said brain neurons, as if there's like other ones that would come alive from that, but you know. Just in case they activated your peanuts neurons, I wouldn't want that for it to happen for cats. You guys aren't chained on, Dawson. Yeah, hi. Oh, karaoke, is that how you're pronouncing that? It's like when you karaoke as a name, it feels like the first time that you tell a white person that karaoke is meant to be like karaoke.
Okay.
Meow. Oh, you put a nya and a meow together. We're innovating. We're bilingual here, actually, guys.
Oh my god.
I speak so many languages. We speak cat. We've got Japanese cats and English cats fused into one language. It's crazy. Mary wishes you could do lingo streams like this.
Now.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna piss myself.
Yeah,
and
don't do that on stream.
Where the bathroom is.
Yeah. Good luck with your Icarus situation. Good luck with flying into the sun. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, I will.
Update me if your wings melt.
You already know that I will.
Yeah.
They will. But anyways, I'm gonna off now. So
Yeah.
bye-bye.
Guys, say bye-bye to Finn.
Nice seeing you.
Bye-bye.
I love you, Emmy.
I love you too. Bye-bye.
You rock!
It's just us again. It's just you and me. Mono y mono. And like a tumbleweed goes past, and then we turn to cowboys, and we're cowboys now. You guys, y'all gotta top your meowing like it's a Texas meow. Y'all are typing a tonal cat sounds in chat. Well, now you gotta meow with an accent. You guys gotta be cat boys. I was trying to fuse cowboy and cat, and then I didn't consider that would just make cat boy. That's like a whole separate thing. I guess we're all cat boys now. Meow. Wow. Hi, who are you? Hi, Teacher Darts. I'm doing good. I'm having a fun time and we're all meowing. How are you? Meow! Like a yeehaw, you know? Meow! Meowdy, partner. Meowdy, Nartner? Yartner? I did it for the face. Good, yay! Welcome to the cat. Oh, sorry. Welcome to the cat girl chat. Yay! Sorry, I almost lost my cool there. Need to remember that I'm the sheriff around these catboy parts. Oh, I didn't like saying catboy parts. Why did I word it like that? I mean, I do like catboy parts, but not like that. I'm the sheriff around this here town. This kitty cowboy rodeo. Norwegian cat with the meow. I love seeing the different ways that people type like animal sounds in different languages, though. Actually, I think it's so interesting. Especially because half the time I'll see the way that they type an animal sound in another language, and I'll be like, that makes so much more sense. Why the fuck are we doing it like this? I feel like a lot of English ways of typing animal sounds make them sound more like their regular words and less like an actual just onomatopoeia. Do you know what I mean? Whereas in a lot of other languages, especially the Eastern ones where they use more onomatopoeia more often, then like their ways of writing out animal sounds, they're I don't know, they're a lot more accurate because they are just a noise rather than trying to be like a spelled out word on its own. I think English doesn't really give much room for it. But sometimes it's also funny the other way. This town ain't big enough for the one of me. Yeah, I got a fat ass. You guys might be able to fit. You might be able to fit two of us, but just not together. This town ain't big enough for one of us. Can't sit down in the saloon. Can't even go in the spittoon. Everything ends in oon here. They call me. Yeah, cause I'm a cowboy. With the saloon and spittoon, everything ends in oon. They call me the oh. They do not call me the coon. I should stop talking in this accent. Every single time I try and make a pun, it goes bad. It goes real bad. You're so amazing because I love linguistics. This is like autism connection. Yeah, well, see, I like linguistics, but I'm not smart about them. However, my roommate and like bestie, Nariful, if you go to my if you go to like the list of friends on my channel, you'll see Nariful there. He's a linguist, so I learn a lot of linguistic things through him, and like I get a lot of extra passion for it through Neri. He's like a real linguist. Oh, speak of the fucking devil. Hi, Neri. Holy shit. Hi, Neri. That was such perfect timing. That's crazy. Doing this art today. I am. I'm working on stuff for Mew cover. I was actually doing Tinny first, but then I realized I needed Tinny reply. Oh, Tinny did reply. Okay, so that means after I'm done sketching this, I'll probably switch back to coloring Tinny then. I'm gonna go into linguistics after high school. Hell yeah! Linguistics is so awesome. Yeah, I think linguistics are really fucking cool. But I don't know much about myself, but I know a lot of extra stuff about it because of Neri. And I get to have my interest in it always revived through Neri. I erased a lot of the old sketch I was doing for this eyes because it was very messy. But now what I've got left, it's like fucked up, so I'll probably just resketch them entirely, actually. Because these are like uneven and all fucked up and shit. I'll just resketch this whole face. Hook wipes eyes need to be a little rounder and a little less of that angular shape I just gave them. I love seeing. I'm not looking at chat right now, but I can see all of the blue in chat because I can see Neri's name because I can see you guys yapping together. I got a kitten. He is 6 weeks. Hell yeah, that's so cute. Oh, also, I've said this before to you guys, but if you want to tell me something, you don't need to use the little like ping thing to mention me. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't work. Like when I'm the streamer, it just grays it out. So you can just say my name if you want to tell me something, or just say it in general. It's okay. The hell yeah! What kind of cat did you get? What color is he? What color cat? We have a kitten. She's not 6 weeks, but she acts like it because she's stupid. You think she was a newborn baby. Shoko says hi to chat. That is our cat. Yeah, that one! Shoko said... I barely speak other languages, but I know a tiny bit of like 5. Oh, same. I don't really speak another language at all, but I know like little bits and pieces of plenty. Some of them I know little random bits and pieces of because of Neri. Some of them just because, like, for example, I'm a weeb, so I sing in Japanese songs enough that I know a little words. The same for like Korean. Or I know like 10 words in Swahili, which I should know because that's my dad's first language, but he didn't teach that to me because he's mean. I just drew that eye just as uneven as I did last time. And I also know little bits of French because I was really passionate about French in school. It's one of the languages you normally learn in school in the UK. Generally either French or German or occasionally Spanish, depending on the school you go to. I learned French and I was really passionate about it and I really liked it. But then I forgot to keep doing it after, so I'm not good at French. And then Web has these cute little heart eyes. They're so cutie patootie. Where'd I put the ref? Yeah, they're cute little hearts up there. I need to draw that. Oh. I love these little heart-shaped eyelashes. Web's design in general is just so cute all around. Like everything is squishy and it's the little round shapes and so many like extra little stuff. It's just they're so cute. My brother got a 9 in his Latin exams? That's insane! I did not. What the fuck? I knew your brother was like a nerd to some extent, but 9 in his Latin is crazy. He'll be so good at RPing. He'll be so good at making ridiculously fancy words for no reason. Your cat's name is... Oh, it's Picasso? That's so cute. I like it, Picasso. The little heart-shaped eyebrows. I didn't like that one. Oh, I think I need to make Web's bangs shorter. I've kind of given them no head space, but they need space for those brows. Their bangs are short of micro bangs. I should shrink those. Could never learn a new language. It's too difficult. Too many words and memories and struggle with English scissors. That's fair. Sometimes it's cool to learn at least little parts of new languages. There's so many languages that I know just like 2 words in. And I think that's fun. It's nice to take interest in them, you know? Or the real cheat code, rather than actively trying to learn a new language, is just live with someone who speaks multiple languages, and then just learn all you need in order to get through regular daily conversation with them. Like I now, thanks to living with Neri, I sure can say what is it, where is it, what, who is it in Hebrew, and that's it. I'm so obsessed with language. My friends and family just sigh when I go, well, or so. They know what's coming. Well, it's kind of like that with Neri, except, you know, you just gotta get cooler friends and family. Because we don't sigh. Neri will be like, oh, actually. And then I sit down and listen because I know I'm about to learn something really cool. I was checking what's up to you, Neri. Yeah, you should. Neri's really cool. Neri's really cool. He's a streamer too, and we stream together quite a bit. And he makes cool music, and he does cool mixing, and he does cool Sims V stuff. And he's a linguist and a nerd, and he's really cool and smart, and pretty and awesome. Funny, and my friends are bilingual. I have no friends. Well, now you have us. Now we're your friends. We're your new friends. You should, if you have Discord, I have a Discord fan server, which you can find in the description of all my streams and also like on my channel about and stuff. But you're welcome to yap about linguistics in there. You guys are my family. I need linguist friends. Yeah, see, exactly. Everybody here is full of autism. I love when people talk about their silly little interests. That's what my streams are for. There we go. It's still so funny that Neri joined exactly when we were talking about him. Did you like sneeze and know that I was talking shit? Okay, let me sketch a little more websites, then I'll probably go back onto teeny time. Those are looking way too much to the side. Well, to be fair, I often don't sketch this much of an eye until I'm done. Well, until I'm, like, lining. Fuck, now they look like they're looking down. I just wanted to look at you. Okay, that's, like, fine, as long as I don't do anything with it yet. Or not. This is just like the times that I say, okay, I'm just gonna leave that and fix it later, and then I immediately do not do that and go fix it now. I was like, yeah, that's like fine as long as I just like leave it, and then I didn't leave it. It's warm in here and I'm sweaty and I hate summer and I'm sweaty. Yes, Choco means chocolate milk because Choco is very, very cute. She's a little cat that, hang on, let me show you guys. Choco looks like a little soot sprite, right? This is how to draw Choco. She looks like this. She's really, really fluffy. She's got like long fluff. And there's a little Choco. A little baby Choco. And she's got like that lime color in her eyes. That's like yellow green. And she has big eyes. So this is how Choco looks. And also a very, very big tail. And you look at her, and you think she's a black cat. So they were gonna name her just like a black cat name or something, you know? But then you put Choco in the sun, and suddenly this magic happens to Choco when you leave her in the sunlight. I wonder if I can go in color dodge to make this extra. And you put her in the sun, and she turns to chocolate. And she's chocolate colored. And you realize she's not actually just black colored. She's chocolate. Did my pen just fucking die right after I did that? Did Choco kill my pen? She did, but she turns chocolate. I would give her tiny little paws, but my pen just died right as I colored in Choco. First time ever seeing an Insta stream, the first thing I hear is, I'm sweaty! Yeah, you know, my gamer cow sweat is now on sale. You can buy it on my throne. But yeah, I'm suffering because I'm British, even though it probably doesn't sound like it. Surprise, contrary to popular belief. I am British, and British summer sucks! It sucks! It's stupid and it sucks, and they should patch it out! They should go back to winter. Why can't we be in the winter update instead? I hate summer events. Wait, what? You're what? Yeah, it always surprises people. To be fair, I will give you guys the little benefit of the doubt. I will say, my accent changes a lot by like the day. It varies constantly, especially when I'm on stream and when I'm like talking to other people, because when I'm talking to people online I normally become more American instinctively, and like I switch to American versions of words so that more people understand it, and so I end up doing the same when I'm on stream, just without even thinking about it, even when I'm talking to nobody and I'm just talking to chat, so therefore it is just, you know, me yapping, I normally end up becoming extra American too. But I mean, sometimes there's been other streams where I've been extra British all day, or I've been like in a deep part of my voice all day, where some of them I'm higher. You just get a different Emmy every day, pretty much. But I am British. I am entirely British. I just kind of absorb other people's accents, and I ended up like this. When you eat dimensions and you eat tropes and stuff, you end up with a lot of American ones in there. You guys make a lot of movies and TV shows. There's a lot of American tropes. It's really fucked up my voice. I get it, to be honest. I travel for Ireland for a week and the accent's stuck for me. Yeah. Sometimes I get it when I just like spend a whole day around people. Like, my favorite maid cafe, because I really like maid cafes. My favorite maid cafe that me and Neri go to is Maid in Scotland, and they travel down into the UK as well. But there's times that we spend like the whole day in the maid cafe when they're at a con or something, and I have to like fight myself to make sure that I don't become Scottish by the end of it. Because I'm gonna sound like I'm mocking them, but I'm not. My kitten is a Bombay thing? Hell yeah. I don't know what color that is. What color? I have to go have an amazing day. Bye, chat. Bye, Miriam. Bye, Emmy. Bye-bye. Bye, Teacher the Arts. Have a good day. Have a very lucky day. Right. I'm waiting for my pen to charge. Because my fucking pen died. Shoko ate it. Shoko eated it. Alright, I'm sold. I'm subscribing. Yay! I win. All I had to do was talk about epic maid cafes. This is why everybody should send Maid in Scotland. All you have to do is be British and like maids, and then everyone likes you. Trust. It works. Trust me. Right, Shoko. There we go. I was calling Shoko, but yeah, when you put her in the sun, then she goes like this. She goes like this gorgeous brown color, and you realize, oh my god, Shoko's actually chocolate. And then you put her back in the dark, and then she gets browner and occasionally grayer because she gets very dusty, and then she's all covered in dust. So that's why she's Shoko. Pretty sure there's scientific reason for the accent ceiling thing. It's like who you're around. Oh no, yeah. It is like a common thing to happen, especially when you're autistic as well. It happens a lot extra if you're autistic, and that should be obvious that I am after like 10 minutes with me. So like it is common. I just like get it a billion extra. And the scientific reason for me is that, again, when you eat tropes and dimensions and all fictional concepts, then you get a lot of American mixed in there, unfortunately. Okay, that's Web's bangs. I think those are fine now, even though they're a little bit different. They look enough like Web now. I need to sketch the skirt a bit, and then... Oh my god, that was so American. The skirt a bit. I need to sketch the skirt a bit, and then after that, I will go back to tinny time, and we will color. And I will be happy, because I like coloring. It's easier to yap with you guys when I'm coloring. Don't take my advice, by the way, on getting subscribers by being British and being into maids. Being into maid cafes, very true. Maid cafes are awesome, and I think everybody should get more into them. However, being British will tank it. If you want people to like you, don't be British. Maybe this is why it works for me, because it's a surprise. Never see it coming. You'll see that my accent is fucking weird. Because whenever I meet people and I'm like in super British mode from the get-go, like they meet me and I show up and I'm like hello, and I'm like all formal about it, because sometimes that just happens too. I feel like a lot of times instead of like, I tend to go more American when I'm talking to people online, but if I'm really nervous about meeting somebody for the first time, then I get extra British instead. My voice like drops a few octaves, and I get all like formal and fancy about it, even more so than I would normally be. And then they make fun of me. Then they make fun of me because I start talking, and they're like, "Oh, you want a cup of tea, a bottle of water?" And I'm like, "I don't sound like that. What do you mean? What are you saying? Papa, help me. Get my 3 ponies. I need a break. Everybody's bullying me." And it's really sad. I'm just a little British orphan who rubs coal on my face. I should make an alternate Emmy model like that. I should make a one, and you know, when we've got all different color Emmys. For you guys that don't know, because there are a few of you that are new today. So you see all the like the colors in my design. As much as my design is very colorful and like rainbow looking, it is specifically a limited color palette to make sure that it works for that. And like that like hot pink that I have for my hair and stuff, that dark one is my main color. But there's also alternate Emmy forms that I have sketch designs for that you guys will see in the future, where I basically just make one of the other colors the primary one. So there's one where the pastel pink is the main color of my design and like my hair color and stuff, and it swaps around. And then it's all like for when I'm in cute mode and it's like maid cafe idol outfit, etc. Or like one where the cyan is and it's a lot more sad and dainty and blah blah blah. I should make a grey Emmy where I'm just a little British orphan. A little British orphan who smells coal on my face. Hey, I'm the poor little British orphan here. That's true. That's true. We should have matching little British orphan sprites, Neri. When I make your new model, I'll give it like a toggle. Your sad expression, you just suddenly have coal in your face. I need to clear my desk. Wish me luck. Somebody! Can you guys send a bunch of fire emojis? Because then it's like Neri's candle will be like burning super hard so that he can have the energy to clear my desk. Or alternatively, if it goes too far, it'll just like explode the desk and then it'll be clear. Little British miner boy. I'm a little British chimney sweep. Where did I need to do the skirt. That's what I was doing. There's nothing on this layer. Yay, fire for Neri. Candle boy, candle boy. Okay. I'm gonna have to accept it for myself that I cannot fit the apron in here. They have such cute aprons in this uniform. Like, on this uniform that I'm drawing, I lost my words. The Cafe Mimu uniform. They basically have like it's from Tokyo Mimu. But they have like, let's put a little person here. They have their cute collars and stuff. Then they have a bow here, like a long bow. That goes down here. They've got their frilly like apron parts, whatever. And then like the apron here is pretty straightforward. But here, instead of a little apron on their skirt that goes like this, it's specifically this big puffy heart shape. Like it goes in front of everything else, and it's really puffy and cute. And it's like this with all these frills around it, and then their skirt underneath. And it's so cute. And it's like the key thing about the Mimu designs. But I made the dumb decision to draw web on her tummy. But it's okay, because she looks cute like this. But I've been trying so hard to find ways for myself, like to cope. Like I've been really coping about it. And trying to see if I can find ways to make it so that you can see at least a little bit of the heart, but you can't. It doesn't make sense that way. I just gotta accept it and draw the frills sticking out. It's okay, because I'll draw webs like bow extra big. I'll draw the bow sticking out here. I don't like that bow. Bow is back there, so it needs to be like this. There we go, because I have these like fabricy bows from the apron. Well, all bows are fabric, but like they're like big wide parts because they're the same huge ribbon that's used to set the apron up. I made that part too straight, the part I just drew. Maybe it should be more like this to show the motion that web's doing. That's a bit better. I'm starting to regret it a little bit. I'm starting to regret staying up at all side. What time is it for you? How late is it for you? Actually, I'm curious about all of you guys. What is the time zone for all of you guys right now? Well, not the time zone. What's the time for all of you guys right now? Because for me, because I am stupid and British, as mentioned, it's about to turn 3. It's about to turn 3 p.m. We've been on for 2 hours already. It feels like so much shorter than that. Time flies when you're getting nothing done. But it's about to turn 3 p.m. here. Almost 9 a.m. What? Wait. Almost 9 a.m. Have you slept? Or are you like just waking up? It's 8 a.m. almost. As in, you guys are waking up and watching me first thing, right? Right? You guys aren't pulling all-nighters, right? No. Stomach acid! No wonder your stomach acid fucked up. Your tummy probably hurts. Your everything probably hurts. Why didn't you sleep? What the frick, man? What the frick? Tummy does hurt, actually. Yeah, that's the stomach acid! You got real acid in your stomach. That's not where that goes. That's not where that goes. That goes in the soup. Acid is for the soup. I don't want to. I mean, I can't judge you because most of my friends are insomniacs. But man, well, I'm glad we can keep you company at least. I barely slept last night. Oh, nobody's a fucking sleeper in here, huh? This one roll always so easy. Do I just attract people that don't sleep? Is this something about my energy? Like, do I have so much energy that it works for people who don't sleep because they're just like, whoa, holy shit, that's a lot, and then it keeps you awake? Because like all of my best friends are people who have insomnia. Neri's right there. Finn, who you guys saw earlier, doesn't sleep. I slept a respectable 5 hours. Okay, that's fair. I can accept that. Because I don't sleep that much either. I do get sleep most nights unless I purposefully choose to pull an all-nighter. Or forget because I'm withdrawing and I'm locked in. I think this thing is too straight. I wanted it to be motion, but I think I made it too straight. It's just up kind of weirdly. I kind of like it though. It kind of looks like a little decoration. It kind of looks more like a decoration than a ribbon. I'm leaving it for now. Okay, I made the skirt pleats wider than they are in the original reference for this, and I'm gonna keep doing that because otherwise it makes it a little too much detail condensed in one place. I think it's cuter when they're bigger. I like drawing bigger pleats rather than smaller ones, at least for cutesy things. It is not entirely accurate, but it's cute, so it's fine. It's like the rule of cool in D&D, where you can get away with it just because it's cool and awesome, and your DM is awesome and likes you. But the rule of cute applies to everything that I draw. I need to draw the frills here sticking out, but I need to not get confused by them later. That's too detailed. I just want to draw a little bit of the frill so it shows she's like laying on her apron. Depending on how much detail I put in it, the perspective looks weird. I think it's fine. Okay. Sleep deprivation is not the best thing. Yeah. I guess we just bowl. It seems like that's a common trend here. You're like the energy. EP gang raise up. Yeah, okay. It's opposites attract. I bring in people who don't sleep. Because then they need my power. I've got a million energy to go around. It's okay. I'll just like concentrate really hard and like shoot it all out of my little swirlies on my head. One day we should probably find out what the actual name is of those things on my head, on my horns. Because when I first put them there, I thought I'd put them, like, give them a name. They're like how pardon me, Sana from Hololive English was one of the inspirations for them a little bit, and hers is like a limiter for her size limiter. But I just call them swirlies, and I think they're nice that way. They're just my swirlies. Whenever I refer to them and I'm like, oh, you need to draw this like this, I'm like, oh, can you change my swirlies? Or like, oh yeah, my swirlies are actually meant to, no, they're meant to be thick rather than thin. Oh yeah, my swirlies aren't meant to taper. I got all the energy. Usually I'm loud. I can be louder. I can be louder than you. I can turn my mic up. Ah! I'm not gonna turn my mic up. I don't want to break you guys' ears. You guys are so quiet right now. Listen. I'll listen to how loud you guys are right now. Right. Look. See, be really loud. See how there's nothing? I'm not hearing shit. Listen.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
Honglu's really loud. Never mind. Hi, Neri.
Oh no, I muted you. Never mind.
Hi, Neri. What the fuck? Why'd you mute me? You hate me.
Because we were in the same room that one time.
Hi, Neri.
Okay, now I can hear you. Hello.
You've had such crazy timing with everything today. It's hilarious.
What did I do?
Well, because like you know, there's earlier when we talked about you in linguistics, and Bright is always explaining who you are. You showed up, and then this time I was like being like, yeah, look, see, I'm louder than you guys. Look, I'll prove it to you. You guys are not loud. Be loud right now. And then I was listening to the silence, and then I like turned my music off and everything. And I was like, see how there's nothing and it's really quiet, and then Honglu sounds. Yeah, exactly.
Hi, chat.
Let me put Neri's name on there.
Hi.
That's Finn, that's his Serena, that's his Addy. Okay, I'm changing this one.
I'm linguistic buddy. Annyeong.
That's Neri.
I'm
That's
pretty
actually your
good.
username.
Yeah, I'm linguistic buddy.
Yeah.
That's my name.
It's literally right there. It says linguistic buddy, Nerical friend. Duh.
Yeah.
Can you guys see it?
My name isn't Nair!
No!
We love you, Neri. You'll say Newson.
Everybody loves Neri here. It's a legal requirement.
Good. Based.
Yeah.
And I'm not biased.
Based in Maryfield.
Fuck,
No, you're
that's
not
coming out
biased,
the
you're
wrong.
just based.
Ah.
If anybody says you're biased, they're just spelling based wrong. There's no I in
see.
based.
Yeah, that is correct.
Exactly.
So fluffy. Yeah.
Yeah!
Because it's Kogimyun.
It's Kogimin from Sanrio. I have a matching one that's a Sahana, I'm just not wearing it right now. Because it's fucking hot outside.
It's boiling.
It's so hot. I don't
Hang
normally
on,
have my
I'll-
fan
I'll
on when
put
I'm
something
streaming, but I've
else
got
on.
my fan on and everything.
What's Fuki? Okay. Will it update when I...
Yes.
Okay.
Thinking
Okay, let me... Okay. Hang on.
I specifically know this because of because of a Niji thing ages ago when I think I've mentioned it before that one time that Melee did like a challenge during a Totsu where they like roleplayed a really awkward Discord call. Yeah, for that, this is back when Yugo was still in Norfolks, and what his bit was, yay, the autism Neri, I drew that one. What Yugo's bit was, instead of actually saying anything, he just stayed silent the whole time and just kept changing his fugi, and it was constantly other people's fugis, like Uki's Among Us fugi or some shit like that, or just like stupid names.
That's really funny.
He just like changed it like 50 times without saying anything.
That's excellent.
Okay, Bub's legs are way too long here.
Okay. I gotta do productive shit.
What are you doing?
I'm for a CB, I'm making a hominy guide.
Ooh,
of,
write that one.
String theocracy.
Hell
I
yeah.
know.
Banger, banger, banger. Yeah, if any of you guys are Limbus Company pilled, then Neri's very Limbus pilled, as you could tell by
I'm
the Homer.
Limbus Company Pals!
But I don't know if we have any Limbus players today, because normally they've mentioned it by now.
Yeah. We're very loud.
Just like Homer.
Da?
Da? Axolotl cat hybrid. You know, actually, I'm thinking about it when you say that, Block Emerald. I know the axolotl cat hybrid is like you, but because I mentioned Niji, and there's also a Niji Sanji liver whose like fan mascots are axolotl cats. Yuki Wilson, his Wilsoneers, which are his fan names. They are axo cats. That's what he calls them. I'll show you. Hang on. I think you'd like them.
That's a D, maybe, if I'm doing that right.
I pressed the wrong button. Let me show you Block Emerald. I nicknamed them Axocats. Yeah, you guys are the same. I mean, I think a lot of people will do that. But look, these are the Axocats. These are the Wilsoneer Axocats. They're very cute. if you just Google that name at the top, Wilsoneers, you can see a bunch of art of them, and I think you'd like it. Maybe it'll be good inspiration for you. They're very silly. And they're all freaks. I know I'm one of them.
Yeah.
Aw, yeah, see? They're so cute. UQ Wilson mentioned. Yum! Yummy! I'm gonna eat this computer. That was a lie. I love my computer. I would never eat her. Your computer's a her? What's her name? Is she single? Wachi. Well, I don't know if I want to ask if she's single. What OS is she running? What you got on her? This art is so cute. Thank you. Why is my PNG like not working? Why is it doing that? It's suddenly just not taking any input from my mic. For no reason. Like, it's just... Oh, okay, now it's back. Okay. Sure, whatever. I'm ignoring that. Hey, everything. Welcome back, Ruggy. Why are you blue? I'm not. Actually, you never saw any blue. There's never been any blue on the screen. Yeah, Neri's blue. He's got a blue bow. If you're asking my Neri, that's because it's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's cute.
Objectively. I'm cute.
Her name is Pewter, and she's an Asus VivoBook operating only on 8 gigs of RAM, no storage. Is she single? I love her like my child. Wait. Stomach acid. What are your pronouns? Tell me your pronouns really quick. I need to finish my bit.
This is great.
Fast about it. Stomach acid. What are your pronouns? I need to know your pronouns before I disrespect you.
You're gonna disrespect them. What the fuck?
Did. Well, hey,
Excellent.
Dad.
That's the same pronouns as me.
You love her like your child? Well, nice to meet you, Dad.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Dad, or parental-shaped object.
Great.
It's okay. Stomach acid liked it. Stomach acid laughed. I'm really funny. Everybody's gonna laugh right now. I'll play the laugh.
Whatever you think.
Yeah. Look. I'm so funny. I'm so fucking funny. Everybody's laughing right. Everybody's clapping right now because it was hilarious. Nice to meet you, kid. Yay! Thank you. Good? Yeah, that was good. 8 out of 10. Like the cats. Why is my PNG? Okay, there we go. Now I finally have a dad. I've wanted one for so long. I finally got a dad for Christmas.
Is that hard to sing? Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you for laughing, Block Emerald. Block Emerald laughed in chat the exact way that you just did, basically. That's the best way I can describe it. This little leg here looks really cute, but it's actually really fucking long. So if I leave it there, it's gonna look dumb.
I'm gonna add another line here, and that's going to be it. Otherwise, I'll get sued.
I'm getting better at spamming H&A. You're typing it out manually the whole time? Hell yeah, go off, Block Emerald. You are very good at it. There's like very few times that the letters repeat in there. You kind of lock in. Still in school and now I'm a dad. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh okay. Wait. Okay. Maybe let's dial it back a little. I don't want to have a child, Dad. Now I'm a dad of 2. Yeah, of Pewter and of me because I'm your child. I'm your cow-in-law. Pewter and I are married now. We're gonna have 3 kids in the summer. You might think that wording was really weird because I phrased that like we were getting married in the summer and kids aren't things that just happen, but we're gonna buy them, so it's fine.
Amy, can you tell me that this sounds good?
Yeah. Hang on.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, you just wanted me to tell you. Yeah, it sounds good.
No, I'm not streaming it or anything, if that's what you're,
Well, no, I thought you were just gonna, like, send it.
No.
Yeah, it sounds great. It sounds amazing.
Thanks.
Oh, I was gonna make a joke, but I think it's really British because I don't think this store exists much outside the UK. Because I was gonna say, how me and Pewter are gonna have 3 kids in the summer, and we're just gonna get them because that's how my phrasing was so weird. Because yeah, we're just gonna have to go sex. We're gonna have to go to CEX.
Okay.
And then we'll get kids.
I don't know if it exists overseas.
Yeah, that's why I said, because I was going to make a joke about CEX. There's a store here where you get secondhand tech in the UK, and it's called CEX. No, it is British. Yeah, it's called CEX, and it is pronounced as sex, technically, in their ads and stuff. So I was like, it's a little perfect for the bit, but you guys won't get it. Hi, Arya!
Amy, their headquarters are in fucking Staffordshire.
Yeah, I know. I know that they're only British specifically because when I was younger, there was one time that I was playing Movie Star Planet, and I went on a little, I went on this, like, this forum thing that they had in there where you could just have little conversations. And oftentimes they'd be just like a question to prompt, and then everyone reply. And then people were asking like, "What's your favorite store that you go to?" And people were like, "I like Walmart because I get my dolls there. I like Toys R Us." And I was in my little nerd mode at the time, and I liked going to CEX all the time. And I said, "I like CEX," and then it censored me, and I was like, "I like," and I tried spelling it out letter by letter. I spent like 2 days trying to get this to say, and everyone was like, "What the fuck are you trying to say?" I was like, "It's like a store where you get this and this stuff, and it's called CEX." And I'm like, "What?"
Okay, so in the UK there is 393 stores.
There's over 300 sex in the UK. Wow.
Yeah, almost 400. In Ireland there's almost 40. Spain has just over 60. There's 22 in Mexico, 35 in Australia, 30 in Portugal, 14 in India, 11 in Poland, 9 in the Netherlands, 3 in the Canary Islands, 7 in Malaysia, and 5 in Italy, and that's all of them.
Damn, Italians do not have much sex.
The Canary Islands have less.
Yeah, but I didn't know the word for that, so it would have sounded really stupid.
Let me find the demonym. Canarian.
Canarians do not have much sex.
Yeah.
Though I guess if
Well,
you're all
if you're Roman Catholic.
Well, I guess I was gonna be like, well, I guess if you're all little birds, it's kind of hard.
Fuck you.
What did I just tune into? Sex. Well, no, there's this British shop
spelled
where
with
you
a
get
C.
spelled with a C. There's a British store where you get secondhand tech, which is called CEX, which is pronounced sex, and we were making a joke about that. But hi, Windy Star, how are you? Oh fuck no! I made too many sex jokes and Chewy showed up for old man sex and Amy.
Yeah, it's my stream only now. Hey guys. Today I'm gonna draw webinars. Wow. You know you've been spat out now.
But you're drawing now. It's your stream now. See?
Okay.
You're drawing in blue.
Yeah. Wow, I'm such a good artist, guys. I'm really good at drawing. You can tell because I drew this. By Julius Caesar says, I feel like I've stumbled upon something and have no idea what. The 1, amazing username. 2, yeah. What am I drawing? Is that Honglu? Because if so, then that's wrong. 1, no, okay, yeah. So he's got the little on the left. He's got like a little flicky, and then you have to draw his eye in a different color, otherwise it doesn't look like him. Okay, Cinnamoroll. I'm drawing Cinnamoroll. Hi, Sunny. I'm actually not Emmy. My apologies.
Hello, I'm back.
Emmy got eaten. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. Bit over. But hello. Wonderful time to join. I feel like it's someone from something I have no idea about. Yeah.
The wrong eye!
It's also Sam's.
Yeah, and it's the wrong eye!
And it
Fuck
also looks like Cinnamoroll is Honglu.
It does. I didn't do anything! That was chewing!
Yeah, that wasn't Nary. Chewy's here for chewing, and Chewy chewed me.
Exactly.
Chewy just chews on me a
Whatever
little bit.
that
Chewy
meant.
has chewing permissions because
All I know
Chewy's
is for
really
some reason
cute.
we're talking about this American used tech store, and my poor American brain is extremely. Don't fucking worry.
Oh, we're not talking about an American one. We're British.
No, yeah, that's what the European is what they said.
Oh, I see. You said American, so I misunderstood.
No, I said talking about the European used tech store and my poor
Yeah.
American brain.
No, yeah, you misread both words as
Did
American.
I say it wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
But anyway, Flavor Monster,
Hi,
Ultra Strawberry
Arya.
Dreams. Well, first of all, as Ultra Strawberry
I
Dreams does
didn't
sound like it would
realize you
taste
were
like
here.
me, but
Hi.
actually, my favorite flavor is
Yeah.
Pipeline Punch. because I'm gay. So like, actually, that would be Emmy flavored Monster. But hell yeah, is Ultra Strawberry Dreams yummy? I think I've had it like once.
We don't have those here much, do we?
Yeah, we don't have most of the flavors here much. I think that's why I think I've only seen it for once. Because in the UK we generally just have like 2 flavors of Monster. It depends on where you go, especially if you go to like big chain stores, they'll have like 3 at most, with one of them being the default, one of the others being Pipeline Punch, maybe if they're nice to you, and the other one being Mango Loco, or maybe sometimes they'll have like the white one. If you go to like independent stores, especially if they're foreign owned, like a little like Asian grocery stores or like American themed stores, then you get a bunch of the flavors. But I still do Pipeline Punch. Only 2 rolls, yeah. So you generally, there are a lot of places you can get it, but you just don't get it at like the big chain grocery stores that are like made in the UK. If it's like foreign owned or something, then you can find more in like small places. So we have access to a lot of Monster ourselves, us two, because we have a bunch of like small places like that, like directly by where we live.
What the fuck is this lyric?
Mango Loco mentioned. I love Mango Loco. I like Mango Loco too. It's not one of my favorites, but it is one of the ones that I reach for if there's no Pipeline Punch. Which means if the store is a loser, because Pipeline Punch is the best.
Oh.
We also have one of the ones that is like rare, but sometimes that, because like, so British stores will generally they'll have default Monster, and then it's like they'll normally have 2 other flavors or just 1 other flavor, and which one it is cycles out depending on what they have in stock at the moment. Like sometimes it'll be default on Pipeline, or default and Mango Loco, or default on White, or it'll be default and Aussie Lemonade is the other one that's really common for some reason. But I do like that one. It's really bubbly. You guys have American stores? Yes! We have, like, it's a thing that you get a lot in the UK. You get, like, American-themed stores. Or, like, most grocery stores, like, big ones, like, if you go to, like, a Tesco, then they have, like a shelf somewhere where it's just, like, specifically American candy among their candy section. And we have a lot of, like Asian grocery stores and stuff like that I talk about. Or, like, anything that's, like, foreign like that. There'll also be ones where they just happen to, like, import more stuff from America. But we have, like, a store near me has Pipeline Punch. Get one tomorrow. Yay! Good. Get it in my honor. And then drink like 5 of them and then explode. That's generally how I do everything. That's how I get art done. Mary can confirm this.
Yeah, I could confirm.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? But yeah, we have like American theme stores. It's like a gimmick. Like you'll go somewhere and it'll be like American, super American candy store, and it has like the American flag on it, and inside it's got like Monster and Gatorade and shit like that. And you just got like a bunch of like, you got like American candy, and you've got all the American versions of things like a Fanta and Cola that have like 10 times the sugar in them and 10 times the dye, and it's awesome.
Usually they're like that for, but they are as they are for tax purposes.
Yeah.
Because they fucking, those, especially the ones in London, they're so strange because you go in and none of the prices are anywhere, like, at all. They don't label their products. And then you put, like, one chocolate, but you put, like, a Hershey's chocolate bar in your basket, bring it to the front, and they're like, scan. Okay, 10 quid.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
And you just go, what, huh? So.
It's wild. Yeah, but I like American versions of a lot of stuff because, like, American stuff, not only is it, like, flavor difference anyway, because that happens in any country, but also you guys tend to have a lot of, especially for candy, extra sweetness because American food is like that, but also because we have a tax on sugar in the UK.
Yeah.
They introduced it, well, I would say recently, but it's not recently, because while we were still in secondary, but, like, within recent years.
UK sugar tax.
They put a tax in it, and then everything got less sweet.
Ooh, apparently they're going to change it at some point.
For the better or for worse?
I'm trying to tell.
They should give me my sugar back.
No, they shouldn't.
They should!
But then my fucking Coke Zero is going to be more expensive.
But like, they could just give it back as a treat, because you know how boring so many things taste now? I can't even drink my fucking KA anymore without it tasting bland. It used to be so sugary and dye my tongue 7 colors after 1 sip, and now it just tastes like I'm drinking normal Fanta.
The proposals are to reduce the minimum sugar content for the tax to apply, and to remove the exemption for milk-based drinks while
so they're making
introducing a lactose allowance, which doesn't penalize natural sugars. and to remove the exemption for milk substitutes with added sugar beyond those derived from a principal ingredient such as oats or rice.
Okay, yeah, so they're making it more. Like,
They're making it worse.
What the fuck? I want my sweet things. Why won't they let me fuck up my guts on purpose?
But 2018 is when it came into effect.
Okay, yeah. Do they sell guns and knives? That would make it peak American. Unfortunately, no.
No.
We're not American, so not only do we not have guns, but we especially don't have them in grocery stores.
No.
It's crazy sometimes. You can just like go to Walmart and they'll be like, yeah, here's the candy, and here's the kids' magazines, and here's the rifles.
Yeah, no, I am right. I'm right. I'm good at notes.
I can only get one pipeline though because Monster's kind of expensive in my country. That's fair. I mean, it is expensive as fuck anyway. It is very overpriced. But okay, in that case, then rather than chug 50 and explode, just savor your pipeline. Savor your pipeline punch.
Who's that?
It's Addie! There's an Addie!
Hi.
There's Addie! The bees! Ah!
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I was
Hiya.
trying to find the soundboard.
Hi!
Oh, hello. There
I
we
have
go.
Addie's name already set up here.
I can confirm that we get a free gun with each McDonald's order. Is that right, Addie?
In America?
What?
In America!
Do you get a free gun with each McDonald's order? Is that how Happy Meals work over there? Because like we get like a little keychain or like a little book
Yeah, or
you
you get like a little toy, like some sort of like plastic dinosaur to put together. But it makes sense if you guys just get it like a little gun. That's how I imagine America works.
Like a squirt gun or?
No, a gun.
No, a gun.
That's what Arya said.
I can show you a squirt gun. Anyway,
Fuck
here's
off!
the kid magazines and the gun magazines. As a Midwestern, this is true. Not really. We absolutely do. Yeah, see? Everybody's confirming it. So this is true and confirmed. Verified by America Fact Check.
Yeah.
It's too early for me to go along with this.
Good morning, Addie. What time is it for you?
Hi. It's 10, but I do work until like 11 at midnight every day.
Oh, I
that
see.
work.
Right.
So then I do stuff in order to like either wind down or like get shit squared away for the next day, and by that time it's 2 in the morning.
Right. I get you. Well, good morning. Good morning to Addie. Everybody, you gotta say good morning in chat.
They should invent notes that are correct.
They should.
They should invent notes that
They
are
should invent
correct.
notes that are cool. They
Nah,
should
I
invent
keep
notes that
fucking up.
sound good.
What the?
Do I want the little? I don't know. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's all the web meta sketching I wanted to do. Yippee! That's no sketching of that. Now I'm gonna go back to coloring Tinny. Tinny!
I know that guy.
Tinny. Tinny.
That's-
And I gotta
that's
put their
a- that's
axolotl
one.
parts in it.
I know.
Tinny's cool and based.
Tinny's really freaking cool and based and awesome.
He's cool and
He's
based.
so cool. He's also like 6'8" or something.
Yeah, he looks like a little cutie pie twink, but he's so fucking tall, it's actually crazy. It jump scares me every time.
T and B interacting
Yeah?
on the hell
Eh?
site.
On Twitter? What?
Who? What?
On-
Huh?
Oh, sorry. That's rats material. My
Oh.
No, not that. Different guy. Different guy. I think Tinny and B are friends. I don't know.
Yeah, Tinny and B are great friends.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, that's like the first I've ever seen of Tinny, so I'm like, based.
Yeah, Tinny's really cool.
Tinny's epic.
They're cool yotate and animator and now axolotl.
An insane fucking rapper, by the way. I don't know if I'm allowed to show the completed mix for the song that I mixed for, but it's fucking insane.
Yeah, because the thing I'm drawing for is
so
something that
good.
Neri mixed for too. He's good.
Yeah. Insane.
Sweet.
Meow. Stomach acid. The meow session was earlier. I said the only good thing about my sleep schedule being so off is that I'm fully awake when Europeans are. I mean, that is a benefit. I get that too. I like, sometimes it's nice when your sleep schedule fucks up and you happen to be awake the same time as your friends overseas. Like, sometimes I accidentally pull an all-nighter, because normally when I do, it's a really stupid accident. Like, I'm just locked in, and I have a bunch of, like, silly little lights in my room, and also my window is behind me when I'm, my one window in my room is behind me when I'm working at my desk. So if I've got, like, my lights on, like, all of my colorful lights, especially sometimes I'll still have the big light on if I'm, like, working, because it keeps me more awake, and I've got a billion lights on, and then I'm sitting there just, like, working, grinding. I'm like, okay, if I finish drawing this thing, when I finish doing this thing, then I'll go to bed, and I finish it, I'm like, okay, I'll go to bed. I turn around, oh, it's light outside. But then I do that, but see, sometimes that works out, because I'm like, oh shit, it's like 2 a.m. My friends in +6 are awake! Yay! Good morning!
It's still a D.
Oh, everybody's meowing again.
Wow.
Neri just keeps going back to the D. Okay, you would. Everybody's meowing again. We had a meow time earlier, right?
Well, it's in the key of D, actually.
Is it? I wasn't even talking. I meant the note I wanted.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Do you even know? I'm doing fucking string theocracy.
Oh! I thought you were still working on Woke Up.
Oh no, yeah, Neri's doing a vocal guide for a string theocracy cover right now.
Yeah.
And that would be another episode of Addie is not with it, TM.
It's okay, we didn't tell you.
You can look at it. No one else can because it won't show up on stream.
I need to turn Eddie up.
There you
I
go.
forgot to do that. Everybody's meowing. I'm gonna judge you guys' meows again. I did this earlier. I asked everybody to meow to see who was the best at it. Block Emerald won. I'm glad you guys are all joining this
Of
time.
course,
Okay.
Block Emerald won.
Yeah,
Block
exactly.
Emerald is the one that's the expert.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Stomach acid says meow. Niferin says meow. Crimson says meow. You fucking copycat, Crimson. You did meow last time, and now you're copying someone else. That's crazy. Fake ass cat. Stomach acid says meow. Meow, meow. And Mousy says,
Can I do
meow,
mine in
meow.
person?
And Niferin says meow.
Yeah, do it now.
Meow.
Go,
Yeah.
go. Do it now. Do it now. I'm making a reference. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Go. Do it.
Go on.
Oh my god, it's not captured.
Is it not picking up?
It's not picking up.
That's so sad. Why are they catphobic
okay,
here?
So, I would love to adjust my headphone mic because my headset mic is worse than my phone mic.
That's
Yeah, because it depends on what phone you have. What phone do you have?
I've got a Samsung.
That would be why.
Yeah.
Oh, and it changes to say tinnies instead of webinars. Because this is not, in fact, webinars.
How do you know? What? Someone joined. Who?
It's
who,
Finn.
who?
Finn's back. Hi, Finn. How was flying into the sun? Did your wings melt?
Is that what Finn is
Considering that I waited for an hour and a half and I have not got a single response to them, I'm going home.
Oh, that's very concerning. Okay.
Huh.
Fuck that. I'm going home because I'm now just pissed the fuck off.
Yikes.
Understandable. You got stood up.
Yeah.
I love getting told, oh yeah, let's meet at 2 to 3, and then not getting a single response from them, despite calling them 8 times, and waiting for an hour and a half nearly.
Yay, that's really awesome. I love it when that happens.
So sorry,
I
dude.
love when that happens.
Alice, don't worry, Block Emerald.
got
I already
dressed
changed the
up
description.
and everything. So I'm going home, because I'm pissed.
Well, now you can hang out with us because we're cooler.
We are cooler, objectively.
Yeah. Legally.
I will be playing Pokemon Rivals because I'm pretty sure.
We know.
Yeah, we know.
Sorry, that's mean.
We know.
But yeah, I love getting all dressed up for a silly little date and then getting completely stood up.
It's really
So
fucking
cool.
epic when that
So
happens.
Awesome.
Okay, I finally sent my meow.
Oh, thank you for. Addie says meow.
Good.
Addie's meowing like Shoko,
Quiet.
going. That's how Shoko meows.
Let's Choco.
But yeah, who the fuck doesn't even have the decency to even say anything to me?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Dude.
Fuck.
Can you guys give the pink hearts again for Finn?
Pink heart, pink heart, pink heart.
Pink heart,
Oh my
pink
god,
heart.
that's a Chico reference.
We need more pink heart
Also,
emojis for Finn.
Finn's name.
Huh? What?
Eh?
Finn's name
What?
is not updated.
Oh, right,
on
yeah, I
Steam.
didn't put Finn's name on.
Oopsies.
No,
Hang on. Need to make you guys bigger. Yay! There's
oopsie. Oh
Oopsie.
well, I'm banned.
What did they say? Don't worry about it. Finn's
Okay,
talking about their
okay,
experience with
okay.
flying too close to the sun.
Yes. Which I
Yeah.
do very often. But I have yogurt and I have Diet Coke and it. I'm also like out of Marvel content to watch, which is really upsetting.
You gotta start watching a whole bunch of
damn.
stupid fan animatics now. This is how it goes.
I'm not watching
Yeah.
it.
Go see if there's like Marvel epic fan animatics or something.
Why is this reminding me of Kinito? Maybe because
Because it's
Teddy's
an axolotl.
axolotl?
Crazy concept, but they are both actually axolotls. I don't know if you knew that.
See, the thing is, knowing me and my awful habits,
Is it cramps?
I
or
am
hunger?
going
Stay
to-
tuned to find out.
If the
I know how
person-
to.
if the person who stood me up messages me later and goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you want to meet up now?" I know full well that I will.
Yeah. We need to explode them.
I'm going to explode.
Chat, is it cramps or hunger? Stay tuned to find out. My tummy hurts. Your tummy hurts. Actually, sorry, that's me. Sorry, that was my fault. My bad, chat. I'm just kind of in there at the moment. Don't worry about that. Well, it's because you know, it's because you know how I said that you're my dad now because I'm marrying Pewter. Actually, what I meant by that was not that I'm gonna become your child-in-law by marrying Pewter. You're going to give birth to me too.
Oh my God.
I hate to burst it to you this way. I'm really sorry. I thought, you know, it might have been just like a fun surprise. Like, surprise! Happy birthday to me!
Surprise! Oh yeah, Emmy, did you see my outfit today?
I did not see it because I have not had much chance to look at much today so far. But I will look later.
It's cute.
Hell yeah. I'm excited to see
saw
that.
it today, and I think it's cute.
Yippee!
Addie gets me. Addie looks at my posts.
I look at
I
your
look at
stuff
your
too!
posts. I'm just busy.
Yeah!
That's a cute little frilly Jedi number. With a
That's maybe a C if I'm right.
A death. I can do a death on them. Crimson says he'll kill them for you, Finn. Yay!
That's my build.
Yeah, that's true. Crimson, you can just like supply the weapons. It's okay.
No, I don't need weapons. I'm going to gals that right now.
This is true. Just cheer them on.
I
That's
got
what the pink
Naki
hearts are
Dori
for.
brain rot now.
You've got
I love
brain
you,
rot?
Eagle.
Naki
Dori.
Dori.
Who's Naki Dory?
The Hue server.
You
Oh,
literally joined.
real.
Okay.
Yeah, you joined it
I
like the
didn't
other
look
day.
at the name. I didn't look at the name.
Oh my god, there's an OC question of the day in T4K.
Yeah, there is.
Oh my god.
Chad, I have
Oh,
an
is
axolotl
there?
plush. Should I microwave him? His name is Jackie after previously mentioned your friend. He's meant to be microwaved. I forgot to mention that. Yes, you should microwave him. And then it'll be like, it's kind of like, you know, it'll be like mirroring with me growing in your belly right now. That's like basically the same as being microwaved, having a baby. Can any birth givers in chat verify this claim?
Sorry?
Birth givers.
Any birth givers? Any give birthers? Anybody with childbirth XP?
I have a minimal amount.
You do?
Not
What?
Not because I birthed anything.
Whoa!
But because
Whoa!
I birthing jellyfish when
Oh
I'm
my
on my period.
God, Addie! I know we went down that whole side ramble when we were in Mewpro before about you getting pregnant, but like Jesus Christ, I didn't know you gave birth in everything. How do you have a minimal amount? Did you give birth to like half a baby?
I gave birth to a jellyfish.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
It's like when you like microwave. I was about to say it's like when you microwave something, but it's still like a little bit like cold in the middle. But then I was gonna describe that in baby version, and that's just kind of real. But that's when a baby goes in like an incubator. Moving on. Jellyfish is better. I prefer jellyfish. I just realized I raised too much.
I didn't actually mean like I've had experience with childbirth.
I know.
I want that to be clear.
It's okay. It is very clear. I just like doubling down on everything you say in the worst way and watching you panic because it's funny.
I don't like panicking.
Affectionately.
See, I love this dress, but the really annoying thing is when I'm holding a bag, the skirt just rides up constantly.
Oh, right. I hate that feeling.
Real.
Anyways, I'm now home, so I'm gonna hop off, and I might be back later.
Bye bye.
Because, I need to.
Yeah, you should cool off.
switch stuff.
Bye bye. I hope you can
Anyways.
feel better later.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Somebody.
I know I'm not pregnant. I'm currently bleeding out. Well, it's kind of hard to push out a cow. Like, it makes sense you're bleeding. What did you think would happen? There's a lot of me. There's a lot of me. You know? You don't know. I'm literally right there. That's what the cramp is. I do these frills wrong. They're bothering me and I'm gonna have to keep fixing them. It's okay. I will fix them. But they're at least temporary for now while I fix this. I need to change the hair. And also I need to refresh this, because Clipsudo does this thing every now and then, where it goes really pixely, and all I can do to fix it is just close and reopen my file for some reason. There we go. Just imagine his voice spinning around getting cooked. when you say that without the context of your friend and your plushie, it sounds a little bit concerning, stomach acid, but hell yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Lucio. Emmy proceeds to not fix them. I will fix them! Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Trust. When have I ever lied to you? When have I ever drawn something and said I'll do this later and then not done the thing? Ever. I've never done that. Oh, I can't put Tinny's XG earrings anymore. I just realized. Because they don't have ears!
No! Wait, no, you can. Just put them on the lower,
yeah, I
lowest,
can, but it means I gotta
thingy.
redraw them entirely.
Ow.
Shit.
Because I gotta move them. This is so sad. This is so sad.
Oh, also, unless you want me to absorb Finn's name.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. You're just getting two names. Your name is Finn Addy now.
That's actually how white people work.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
What, yeah, that's how double-barreled names work.
Yeah, you're just Finn Addy now. Duh.
Double what?
Double barrel names is when you have two names that just have just like the dash between.
The hyphen between.
Yeah. Like when you have someone has like two surnames. And their name is like Emmy Rocky Full because their parents just put both of their names together. But also like first names when someone just has two.
So like Anne Marie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a double barrel name. Somebody shot them with a
Okay.
gun with 2 barrels in it, and both the names came out.
God damn it.
One time I said I wanted to live inside my
Amy, can you
boyfriend's
tell me
skin.
this
This is the least
sounds
concerning
good?
thing. Well, living inside your boyfriend's skin
What?
sounds pretty normal. That's different. Don't worry about it. Neri would say that. Yes, it sounds great, Neri.
I would say that. Thank you.
Imagine having piercings on your gills. Yeah, well, they're not like gills. But I mean, people have piercings in weirder places on humans too. People have piercings on their peanuts.
It'd be okay.
They do.
Here's how I thought of it.
Mm.
The nose is where you take in air. The gills is where you take in oxygen on an axolotl.
Yeah, so like it's not
I
that
think
weird.
of it kind of like a septum.
Yeah, it's not that weird.
Yeah. Who do I know that has that? My mom has a nose piercing.
I'm realizing, like, right as I draw this, that there's more of the hair that I've got to redo.
Lung
than I
piercing.
thought. This is fine. I said I'd do it, so it's fine. But I forgot that there's more of this, the side bangs have changed. Oopsie.
Ha 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 ha, L, ha 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 ha, L. L.
I'm gonna get
Get
Tinny to
fucked. You were the
re-record
one
right
that
now.
offered.
I'm gonna get Tinny to re-record right now, so you have to remix it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, fuck you.
No!
I'm gonna turn Tinny into the fuck you guy.
Fuck you, said the fuck
Fuck you guy.
I already had
I was
that
in
in my
shock
fucking
57
status
times.
for a while. Like,
Yeah.
Lingus company.
Yeah.
I'm so normal.
You're so
I'm
normal, you're so
Addie,
normal.
how far are you in? Am I allowed to talk about it yet? How far are you in?
Haven't played past the Gregor dungeon.
The little silence before that was
I don't
very
know where
telling.
that came from.
It's okay, that's real. That's statism.
Project Moon mentioned says
Project Moon
Kniferin.
mentioned.
Hi, Kniferin, knife. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so
I've been
sorry.
saying Neferin.
Hi. Okay. Hi, Kniferin.
Ugh. I'm so glad you can't hear me, toddler cough.
I want to hear your toddler cough. I want you going.
I want another note there, otherwise I'll cry. And you don't want to hear me do that because it would be
being made
pathetic.
for?
What?
Dinny.
Oh,
Or
not
what?
the art. Not the art. The
Oh, it's for I'm really bad with names. Give me a moment. I'm finding the server. Didisa.
my God!
Yeah, it's Didisa's DDCB2 group.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Oh my God, imagine being in a chorus battle.
Couldn't be me. They scare me.
Dude, yeah.
L.
They're scary.
What do you mean, L?
They're fun!
Yeah, and scary. Maybe they'd be fun if the chorus battle groups I joined actually got past the first round.
Well, that's your own fault.
What the hell? No, it's not.
Can you prove otherwise? Oh, I got an email.
Yes, I can.
We've got
actually.
your parcel. Give it back.
Yeah, why do they got it? That's yours.
I personally, like, I struggle with deadlines already. When I figured that out, I was like...
See, I
was like,
have nothing
losing my
better to do.
mind. I am already
Nah, fuck.
working part-time and going to school full-time. I don't think I can masso on top of it.
Yeah, that's real.
Well, that's why I'm not massoing.
Except for when he is.
Well,
It's
I'm not
almost
massoing
an
in this one. I'm
aesthetic.
literally just doing harmony guides.
Yeah, that's why I said except for when he is. I realized it would be better to just redraw this whole hair, but now I'm very sad about that.
Chat, everything hurts. I should not have stayed up all night.
Why did you stay up all night? Very cool art. What is it all about? At the moment, like it says at the top, I'm drawing Tinny, who is very awesome. That's the pink axolotl that you see on the side for their cover of "Woke Up" by XG. It's a very cool rap song. I technically finished the line art already before, but then Tinny dropped a redesign of their Sona, so I'm redrawing their hair right now to be accurate and to have their axolotl filled in. Ta-da! It's a redraw of a scene from the music video. I also need to sip some of my water.
Oh, Crimson.
Hmm?
Sweet. I was checking who pinged me in T4K.
Oh, I see. Well, I didn't see that liner. It's so crisp. Thank you. That's okay. Don't worry. A lot of people don't see. I don't mind explaining. I like doing line art. But now I gotta redo it.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh my god!
Hmm?
Huh?
I wasn't sure if my mic picked up my coughing.
It did not.
Damn. Well, I am like choking on air.
Why are you choking
don't do
on
that.
air? Yeah, don't do
You're
that.
not a fish.
That's not a very good thing to choke on. You are not a fish. You're like two different animals in one, but neither of them are fish. I mean, unless they are. Unless you got a third one in there.
I'm just gonna have to hope that someone can hit a fucking what is that? B
flat.
I can hit a B. Let's go hit a B.
5, yeah, 5.
I can hit a B. I'll go outside right now and I'll like record myself. I'll do like a. I was about to make a Delta Ring reference, but Neri hasn't played that far yet.
I haven't played it yet. Shut the fuck up.
Don't worry. Everything I said so far wasn't spoilers. But the thing I was gonna say would have been funny. It's okay. Everyone just pretend that you heard my really funny joke, okay? It was really funny, right? Like that one moment? Yeah, like that one part. Yeah.
How do you write good harmony?
They should invent a harmony that is good. That is easy.
Yucky! It sounds yucky. There we go.
They should invent a version of Millie that is actually, me. That, like, I can write that. They should do that.
Yeah, real. Which you are going to be?
I had the same experience as Tom with String Theocracy, by the way, where I heard it, like, just on its own quite a while ago. There's quite a few Millie songs that I did not realize were limbo pilled.
I should probably take this the octave down because this is actually really high.
I'm so happy you approved my recommended.
I
I'm
say.
happy I did too. I think it's really nice. I love when I get to appear in someone's recommended and they're like, oh, let me check this out. And then they look and then we become besties. It's so lucky. Because, like, meeting people because they, like, know me somewhere else is already cool. But it's really crazy when somebody just happens to be here by, like, total random luck. I'm happy you chose to click on my video. I'm glad my thumbnail was decent enough. Okay, this thing up there. I found a solution for the pins, kind of. I'm gonna turn one of the, because Tinny now has like a little hair clips holding on the side of the hair, and I'm just turning one of those into an X, because there are two of them, so I can do them crossing over. I win. I've got a bunch of Millie songs stuck in my head now. No! I was saying this to chat before, but sometimes I wish, especially when we're like doing streams like this, and before there's anyone here, I wish that I could just like shuffle my Spotify while we're on stream so bad.
Yeah.
I wish I could share music with everyone and just do like casual karaoke mid-conversation, because that's how I do art when I'm on my own.
Yes! That'd be so fun.
Right?
They should abolish copyright specifically for you.
Yeah!
My mom recently told me that I have a voice for like blues and
Ooh,
stuff.
you would sound very pretty in cool blue stuff. And you are blue. Like, yeah, she's right. Correct.
Like, and I go, well, I thought that I thought that I had like a folk voice, and she's like, oh, that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got range, Addie. You're goated. Okay, and there's the braids on both sides still. I did change around the way Tinny's braids looked anyway for the sake of this. I will keep that. But let's put a braid here. Braid bump here.
I would keep going like I remember that there was a point in my life where I would keep saying like, why do people cast me as the rock girlies? I have like a country ass timbre.
Sure you do.
And then I thought about it for like 2 minutes.
Oh, no more than 2 minutes.
They come from the same like umbrella.
Yeah.
Of jazz and Delta blues.
Yeah, Delta. Like Rune, I know that one.
Oh!
I know that one! I know that one! Delta blues, like Chris? I know that one!
But, yeah,
Okay, Shogun, let you out. Hang on, baby. Hang on.
Shogun!
I'll only let you out, though, if I can give you a hug and show you to swim. Okay? Come in.
Guys, we're gonna get Shogun moment. Are you guys ready for this? You're not.
I don't have my headphones on, but there is a Shogun the mic.
Shogun!
What do you say,
Shogun!
Shogun?
Shogun! Hi, Zogogog.
Okay, I let her out. Let me put my headphones back on. Hello.
Hello.
I can hear again.
So I'm gonna head out. I may be back in a bit. Okay, bye-bye. Have a very lucky day.
see you around.
Bye-bye, stomach acid. Oh shit, guys, they took our stomach acid. We got no more stomach acid. Fuck! Guys, we're all fucked. Anyone gonna need a spare? We gotta share.
People.
I think Her Highness would have some.
True, she would. We need Serena in here right now. I'll go DM Serena and ask her if she has spare stomach acid lying around anywhere.
Okay, sure. Whatever you fucking say.
Yeah. It is whatever I say. Correct. Everything I say is right.
Was that at us, Neri?
What?
Was that sure whatever you say at us, or?
That was at the concept of asking Serena for stomach acid, yeah.
We're just a little bit silly.
Sure, Her Highness would know how to help us.
Yeah.
She is.
She knows like everything.
She is an immortal princess of music.
Exactly.
That
And I'm sure she can be an
actively,
immortal
like,
princess of
has-
stomach acid sometimes.
that actively has jurisdiction over like a solid amount of mortals.
Yeah.
I being one of them.
So like I'm sure she's got plenty. She's gotta have it somewhere in that big ass castle and all that big forest.
Not grammatically correct. Please dunk
Yeah.
on me in the chat. I'm sorry.
Does anyone know if we have
It's okay, I
stomach
wasn't
acid
paying enough
tomorrow?
attention.
I hope we don't have stomach acid due tomorrow, because we're all fucked, because our stomach acid just left. This is a shitty group project where stomach acid was the only one giving us stomach acid. Nobody else was paying any attention. The rest of us were just sitting around and meowing. We're not gonna be able to submit shit now.
I didn't know this was a group project, guys.
I didn't realize we had stomach acid due tomorrow. What the fuck?
God.
What the fuck? Also, okay, so my iPad is very hot, which means I need to give it a sec to cool down, but I also need to go pee, so I'm gonna put us on break for a little bit. We'll go like a 10-15 minute break. I will see you guys in a sec. I'm gonna go and kill Nary and Addy right now. Hiya. Hiya. Did you guys miss us? Are you good? Are you a microwave?
Yeah, I am in the microwave. I'm in the fucking microwave.
Oh,
I
okay.
just got,
Can I be in the microwave too?
Yeah, let's all get in the microwave. So-called free thinkers win the microwave. Yay!
Nice.
I love that your name is by Julius Caesar. Hell yeah! So true.
Yeah. Your name
Where
is
the
so
hell
fun.
am I?
Well, clearly you're in Greece with by Julius Caesar.
Sorry, guys, I opened Dandy's World.
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, that's what that was.
Right. Then just answer that OC question thing. It's fun. Yay! Good. It is so fucking warm. But yeah, I'm back. I cooled down my room temporarily, but it did nothing, so it was useless. I got more ice in my water and also refilled my tea, which I'll wait to cool down because otherwise it'll be fucking hot.
Just put ice in it.
No. Also, my cup is always really full when I make this anyway, because like I do that thing with the ginger, like in the little like thing at the top in order to strain it, and then fill it up to there, so that's like a full cup of that. But then I gotta put lemon juice in and honey, so it gets really overfull. If I put ice, it would like explode.
Oh, so you're a dumbass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pickles, get inside the fucking elevator, please.
Hi, Brosy's in the bed. Hi, Shadow Milky. Hello.
Hi, Shadow Milky.
Hello,
I'm
welcome you back. But yeah, but then I spilled my fucking tea.
Sasira.
I spilled my tea, but it's like fine. But I had to like hop between a few dimensions to find something to clean it up with. So I might experience some dimension lag later and end the stream earlier if you catch my drift. But that's
I don't know if you can. How heavy is a drift?
Well, clearly
I don't know
you
if
wouldn't
I'll
know because you're not catching it. Yeah, you're pretty
Aw.
weak.
Yeah.
Alright, fuckers.
Is that us
Alright,
or Dandy's world?
motherfuckers.
Alright, motherfuckers. I got a big gold head on the bed and make love.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Give it to me! Alright!
Give it to me! Alright! Come, baby, give it to me.
Oh, they're making a reference I don't get.
You're referencing the Northern Boys.
Ah, I do kind of get the reference.
Yeah.
then.
We're referencing their
I'm a
banger,
big
give it to me.
man on the bed to my club. You'll
If I'm in the club, fucking it up.
Yeah.
I love you,
I like
Norman Payne.
this.
1, 2,
3 to the bastard 4. My ex-wife is a bastard whore. 5, 6 to the bastard 7. Kick us in the balls like David Beckham. 8, 9 to the bastard 10. Picking on the crotch like a free-range hen. Raising a glass to the gays and the bars and the trans and the girls and the big bald men. I love it.
Stomach acid. You can just say what you want to say. You don't gotta preface it with nary guess what.
I say this all the time to people too, but they still do it. It's quite funny.
Language attrition. What about it?
Just the concept of it. It's like when people like ping me in chat and they're like they're just like at Emiraki to try and get my attention, and I'm like, hey, that doesn't do anything because I have this stream where it goes gray. It doesn't work.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean
Okay,
co-op
me?
3? What the fuck do you mean language attrition? What the fuck do you mean by that? What about it?
Oh my god.
You're cursing me with language attrition? Is that what it is?
Get it and get language attrition, bitch.
What the fuck? No, I don't know my home language. What the fuck? I only have one of those.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I need glisten, I need glisten, I need glisten, I need
What?
cookie, I need cookie, I need
War?
Sorry.
Eh?
I
Dandy's World?
decided that-
Yeah.
Yeah, I decided that I'd be babysitting the twisted that needs to be babysat.
Sure,
I'm
question mark.
pretending I understand so
Same.
hard.
Okay, there's a specific twisted enemy in Dandy's World
Sure.
that needs people to stay close to it.
Okay.
And I have the shitty movement speed, so actually Toodles is gonna take it, apparently, or not.
Okay.
I'm imagining this
So-
is like if you could play fucking Lobotomy Corporation, except like as an employee instead of as the manager.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
This makes it more easy to
Yeah.
understand for me, for certain.
Yeah. Well, maybe if you bought me Lobotomy Corporation, we would play it on your stream. And
With
then you
all
would
my
understand.
money.
So do I.
All your money.
I don't think there's not play
How
down.
much does
I play Gotcha RP. If you want to
cost?
join, here's my. Hell yeah, have fun, Shadow Milky.
Lobotomy
Someone replace my English. Make me a native Norwegian speaker instead. Oh shit!
It
Can they
costs
replace mine?
£19.49.
It costs
Get
$19.49 to,
inside,
to
asshole!
change your language.
No.
Wow, that's
to
crazy.
Play
To
Lobotomy
make you a native
Corporation.
Norwegian speaker instead, it costs £19.49. You guys heard it
No,
here.
no,
Do any of
no.
you guys wanna speak Norwegian natively? Hit up Nerifle for just £19.49. New sale.
For £19.49, you can become bold.
It's on sale. It used to be £19.50.
Oh. I didn't
Big
know
sale.
that part.
Yeah. It's a big summer blowout.
Big summer blowout.
Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout.
I don't have magic. What the fuck?
Now use your magic. His magic
I
it
don't-
requires
got
£19.49. Then you can become a Norwegian big shot.
Okay.
Suppers, guys.
Hi,
I'm doing stuff and watching
Lucio.
vids, so I'm off on the stream. Hell yeah! I hope you're having fun. I keep fucking up the way I'm trying to draw this hair, and it's bothering me. This is like easy hair to draw, but I'm not doing it right.
You'll give £19.49. Oh, send it to my PayPal.
Yay! If you
Holy
give it to
shit,
me
hi,
on
Zaina.
Vegan. Hi, Serena. We've mentioned you a few times today. Do you have any spare stomach
Yeah.
acid lying around anywhere?
Yeah.
We're back to this.
Addie was
Yeah.
asking. Yeah. Addie thought you'd be a good person to ask. Do you have any spare stomach acid lying around?
Jesus Christ. It's Shelly. Holy shit! It's Louis.
I understand so hard.
Yeah, I understand everything that's going on.
I know that you don't get it. I am simply, oh my god, it's fucking boxing. My worst enemy. I know you don't get it. That's fine. I am having a bad time.
I am the spare stomach acid. Well, no, stomach acid. You don't understand. You left, so then we were wondering who would have spare stomach acid. Because fucking stomach acid left, which means we don't have any stomach acid left. How are we all gonna survive? We got stomach acid due tomorrow. So Addie thought Serena might be a good person to ask.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Fucking fuck. My
Okay, so we recently had an
stealth
altar come
game.
out of dormancy, and with them came the knowledge of them learning a bunch of Norwegian when we were like 12. Why is Norwegian haunting us? Holy shit! Well, that altar must have had 1949 on them.
Hmm.
Mary's probably hung out with them before. Clearly. That seems like the logical
Have I?
solution here.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta go check your like bank statements. You'll find them in there.
Hang on. Holy shit!
Yeah, exactly! They're right there! I'm destimulating after the world decided to be in light mode today, but when I get up, I'm sure I can find some stomach acid. Thank you! Serena's gonna go to her dark world. She's just gotta go in her closet first.
Yay.
Okay, fine, we're greedy sons of bitches.
Yeah, for stomach acid.
You guys are the best.
We are, thank you. Glad you noticed.
I'm glad you appreciate our greatness.
Yeah. I can picture the way that Neri moved
Fuck.
specifically when he said that.
Thank you. I'm glad you understood.
Yeah.
Finally!
Neri has
I
a
can do
pose when he goes
machine.
fancy voice mode.
Yeah.
He go, I can show you guys right now. He goes like this.
Are you gonna draw
there'll be,
it?
yeah, I am. There'll be a
Okay.
little locked in Neriful, who's sitting there
If
like
you're
this.
doing something on your art, it's not there.
What?
Check. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's there.
Okay.
Don't worry.
There'll be a little locked in Neriful
My thing was
who's doing his work. Doing his work, whatever.
Hey girl, hey.
Sitting like this at his computer.
My
And then he needs to
glasses
go-
don't look like that.
This is my speedrun version. Is that Finn?
Probably.
Yeah, that was Finn, and then Finn left.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
This is Neri writing doing his work. And then you say
Hi,
something
Finn.
fancy. Then he locks in for a sec. And there's a Neri here. How do I illustrate this?
My glasses
I
do
thought
not
I
look
like-
like. In
Sounds
fact, my
like
glasses
this.
have a very specific shape.
I know, but I'm being lazy about it.
No.
He puts like
Wait,
one
what
hand
is
over
that?
here. I'm drawing the way that Neri
Elevator.
poses specifically when he starts doing his fancy voice. And he puts like one hand over here, and he's like this. And he stands like this, and he locks in for a sec to be fancy about it. Every single time, without fail. It's
My
always this
glasses
exact
don't
pose.
look like that. Also,
Fine,
I
I'll
don't have
redraw your
any
fucking glasses. I barely drew
Yay.
your hair doesn't look like that either.
But no, because Crimson said, "Damn, Neri, why are your glasses so big?"
Yeah, there. Look, this is what his glasses look like.
Are they
Nerd.
like the octagon?
He has Ike
the
Evelyn glasses,
octagon-
I have Ike Evelyn glasses. Yeah,
and they have chains on them.
yeah, they're so
Wait.
pretty.
Oh my god.
So
I
hi,
can show
Finn.
you.
Hello.
Dandy,
Where are my
I
glasses?
swear to God.
Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? Did I put them back in the case?
Why?
Ow! Okay, I'm fine now.
Okay.
Found my glasses.
Yeah, Neri's gonna
My
put them
chain
on
is
right
a
now, and you guys are all gonna see. Trust.
Yeah.
If you don't see, it just means you do not have a pure heart.
Ah, so.
Thank you so much for Far to the Moon to the Sun. R.I.P. Serena. I hope your light mode day wasn't too bad. Do you mind if I'm that's up to you. I prefer generally, as I say in the rules, that if you're under 18 you don't mention your age much, because that's not internet safety. And I really want to know. I don't mind people who are under 18 watching my streams. It is up to your viewer discretion and your parents. Read my rules and it is exactly as it says there.
Yeah, I'm sending my glasses in the IRL channel in the server, so you can book.
Well, I'm not taking Poppy off of.
What?
I'm not taking Poppy off of Pebble.
The heck should them?
Sorry. Hi, Finn.
Yeah, Addie, Neri's showing the glasses to you.
There you go.
Shit.
They're in IRL channel.
I'm so
1
EB.
second. I'm gonna go...
Oh, I should post my outfit in the IRL channel.
If you wanna.
Except I can't see it on my PC for some reason.
Okay.
Stomach acid said your glasses are cool, Neri.
Oh, thank you. They're epic and cool and weirdly expensive.
Yeah. Colin makes it worse. I'll help VC when I manage to make this physical form move again. Gyambare, Serena! Guys, you need to, in order to power Serena up and cheer her up, you either need to, if you are feminine presenting, you need to go make out with a woman right now. If you're not, you need to put Serena's entire 𝘆cie mark, all 20 of them, in chat. And then she'll feel better. Trust. And I'm sure you guys remember it, right?
For spamming if you
Can
if you
I-
post
can
it
I-
now.
Yeah, that's
Can
true.
I
It does
kiss
get you blocked for
Serena
spamming.
herself as the woman that I need to kiss?
I'm sure you can.
Somebody is
I'm gonna
not
go
distracting
fucking
Poppy.
bed.
I literally. Listen.
Are
What
you
the
good?
fuck do you want me to
Yeah,
do? My
something
movement
fell on my
speed is
desk.
shit.
Oops, my bad.
Nitharin asks, I have a question for Addie. What tune are you playing?
Roger.
Sure.
Addie likes Roger.
I really like Roger.
I don't know how to fucking attrition your English. That doesn't. Okay.
For 1949! 3 deaths is 1949? Whoa.
Whoa.
That's insane.
That's crazy. Roblox inflation goes wild. You should Google it.
No!
Hi, Linkle. Linkle, why are you sweeping? Who are you sweeping?
Oh my god, from
Yeah,
From Limba's company? From Limba's company?
So we currently have 2 Rogers, a Toodles, a V, and a Yatta.
Sweepers.
Yeah.
I know!
Is the broom? No, the broom is not Serena's 𝘆cie mark. And when people send that in Serena's chat, it's because we're all pretending to be maids and clean up for her. Serena's 𝘆cie mark. If you want Serena's just normally, I believe it is the.
Mark is now the broom.
What the hell?
I'm sorry,
Linkle's
Serena.
just so locked into maid mode, but it's the female fairy, like the little fairy head, and the music notes, the 3 of them, and is it the purple heart or is it the moon that's the last one? One of those. Fake Serena fan, yeah. But also she has an actual 𝘆cie mark that's like 20 emojis long if you're locked in, but unfortunately YouTube will mark you as spamming if you send it.
Sweepers.
Trying to hold down her power. Are you good, Neri? Is this what happens to you when you have to make a harmony guide?
From Limba's company.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking about Honglu.
Is it making you feel better?
I stopped doing a harmony guide a while ago.
Yeah, is thinking about Honglu making you feel better?
I feel so EP.
You should go to sleep with Honglu. That'd be awesome.
I don't have him.
Well, get
He's
him.
in the mail.
Oh,
He's in the
okay.
mail.
Of course he's in the mail. Look at him.
Fuck you.
Which one?
No, he's in the mail. The because they released Limbus Newies and they're the
Oh right, yes, I remember you
just
showing me
finished-
those. Yeah.
yeah, they just finished producing them and I got an email that says we're shipping them
Just need to
like
get this
soon
stupid thing out of the way.
at the end of the month. Time to study scenario doesn't need to audition. Okay. Have fun with that.
Cool.
Did Knifrin reply?
Huh?
To your tunes?
Like-
No.
Okay. Okay.
But Block Emerald said I like
I like flight. Yes, I remember how to spell
sure
it.
flight.
Akinito's better than flight.
Oh, interesting.
No, you're so
Yeah.
real for liking Flight. Flight is so cute. Skill check.
Skill check
I love-
from Limbus from
Everything's Limbus.
I'm being so
Everything's
fucking serious
Limbus.
with
Sweeper.
you. I could've done
Limbus.
that. I could do
Skill
that with,
check.
like, any-
Limbus. We're making gnarly reference.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's really funny and awesome.
Yeah. I like that song. That
Yeah,
song's
it's a
cool.
good song.
Skill check.
Let
Limbus.
Limbus, let Limbus, let Limbus, everything's
Everything's
Limbus.
Limbus.
Donkey.
That's so fucking funny.
Nimbus.
I'm sorry, guys.
Limbus
I'm sorry, guys.
What?
I was scrambling to get inside the elevator.
Oh.
That was not it, you guys.
Ah!
That's not it.
Sedative's jump scare.
Yeah, that wasn't the one I was looking for. I have the stagger sound effect. That's funny.
New vine button.
That's fun.
What sound effect
Okay,
is that
I don't
one?
know why I have that. What?
What sound
That's
of-
the coin sound.
Yeah, for what?
Limbus.
No, not from for. What is it for? Like,
Limbus.
okay.
Oh.
No, I
Oh,
was looking
fuck.
for a different one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
We got the tax collector on this floor, guys.
I don't think I have
I mean,
it.
do you need to
Oh,
know Pewter's pin to marry her? Ah!
Company!
that's what I was saying.
Hi,
This is a fucking mess. Do you need to know Pewter's pin to...
Hi,
I guess not. I guess Don Quixote said I don't need her pin to marry her. Yeah, yeah. No, I think I can just marry her anyway. Unless getting her pin is like that how we like exchange like wedding vows and like rings when she's a pewter? Do we exchange pins?
Say exchange your number.
Yeah. But so I can log into her? I feel like that's well, because exchanging your number seems like it happened earlier. That seems like third base.
Okay, whatever, yeah.
Yeah. Although to be fair, you would have more experience in fucking computers than I would.
Fuck you!
You're more
Actually,
professional.
I would have the most experience fucking computers.
Yeah, but also we played Poppy
Doctor.
Chapter 4 recently, so Neri's pretty like, you know, his info is pretty fresh.
He's so no.
Yeah.
Hear me.
I'm hearing, but you're not seem to
Hear me
forming
out.
many sentences.
No.
Y'all sure about that?
But
Okay. Shit.
Go on. Yeah, so Neri's pretty well versed, and also his information is pretty up to date because he's got that fresh in his mind.
Blade.
Yeah, I was about to say Blade next too.
Yeah. And also, like, I'm a robot, kind of.
Yeah, like basically, you're not a computer, but you're still close enough.
Yeah.
Pin number is given only after marriage. It's a cultural thing. Oh shit! I hate to tell you this, Dad, but I might have. Listen. Cultural exchange. I might have overstepped that a little bit, but I didn't want you to find out this way. I was hoping you'd find out after you gave birth to me.
Neri, I found a Norwegian Anki deck with your name. I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. Hang on.
You know what? Listen, I'm sorry. It's just pewter's really hot, and like we're young and crazy. Things are different from when you were around. You know?
Is that a
I have
flashcard,
Vimo.
please?
We know you're V.
Okay, no, it is a flashcard thing. I'm not that interested in Norwegian, but thank you. It's a cool language, but it's I have other languages in my priority list. I also prefer Quizlet.
I mean, want to know what a sad love cat is? Sure. What's a sad love cat? Is it a cat that can't pull? What?
It's Shogo. It's Shogo.
Shogo? Why is she sad? Is that because
Yeah.
she's not eaten yet because it's not her food time yet?
It's because she's so she's starving.
She's
She
literally
hasn't
never
eaten.
seen food in her life.
She's never seen.
She doesn't know
in
what
her
food is. She's
life.
gonna go to your door and say, Meow, and that means, can you tell me what food is? I'm a visual learner, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm an oral
She
learner,
would
by
say
the way.
Yeah.
Your mom's an oral learner, not yours, Neri.
How do you know? How the fuck do you know? Huh?
This is true. I mean, I hope not.
I did not know if that was Tisha or a wet floor sign. I'm trying to get to Ellie. I'm really trying to get to Ellie. I really need to get to Ellie.
A broken cat. Oh, it's just a broken cat? That is Shoko. She's broken because she's got no brain in there. There's literally no brain. Nothing. Yeah, and it means nothing. She doesn't know what she's doing at any point. They forgot to put a brain in her. She's
Yeah.
broken.
I forgot that they just put dust in there.
Oh no! Our Shoko! It's broken!
Yeah.
That's what I say every time I look at her. And she goes,
Yeah.
she can't even meow right. She didn't learn to meow until we moved to this place. Because we have like multiple floors in this place basically. But at our last place, it was just one flat and it was very small. And Shoko, every time she tried to meow for something, there's just like no sound that come out. So often she just opens her mouth and looks at you and seems to think she's meowing, or you get just like and like nothing else. But only since we moved to a big place and she had to did she lock in and learn to meow.
Like that. It's really cute. She's
It's
so
very
cute.
cute. That's why Block Emerald won the meowing contest earlier, not Shoko.
Shoko doesn't know how to win any contest
She
other
doesn't
than
know
the eat
anything.
food contest.
Yeah,
She knows how to do eat food contest.
yeah.
Should.
We should put Shoko in an eating contest.
Or eat plastic contest. She does that too.
She'd be so round.
Can
Can you imagine a Shoko
She
who
is
went in an eating
round.
contest?
She would be so round there.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
But she's already so round.
Yeah, but then she'd eat like 1 billion food and we'd be able to bounce her like a bowl. And she'd go boom, 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 and you'd be able to hear it
What
all
about a
jiggling in her
staring
belly.
contest? The
She's
thing
not good
is,
at those.
she's
I
good
do
at-
those with her all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, because she gets uncomfortable when you look at her, so she looks away
Yeah,
sometimes.
Shoko's
and it's really
autistic.
stupid. Yeah, but she likes staring at people.
Yeah, but if you stare back, then she can't. Then
Jesus Christ.
she can't handle it. I have
Jesus
staring
Christ.
contests with her all the time, and I win. She's really bad at them.
Yeah, I don't win, but that's because I'm bad at staring contests.
Yeah.
Okay, Roger's already on that one. V's on that one. Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ on that one. Whoa, awesome. That's my favorite character in Dandy's World.
No, you're mixing that up with JoJo's.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Hello,
this is a
hello.
bizarre
Yeah.
adventure, so
Exactly.
quite frankly.
Sorry, I went to go plug in my mic because my phone was being
Hi.
a pain in the ass.
Record, 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 record.
No, I'll probably
Okay, for
wait.
your information, I plugged in my normal mic. I didn't plug in the fancy one. I don't know where it is right now. Leave me alone.
I'll probably redo the guides for Ginga Minga before everyone reports. I'll do them as soon as you want.
I have to
Record.
find my other mic.
Where the fuck is
Record.
the last machine?
You have to record. You have to record, otherwise I'll die. I'll literally explode on the spot.
Yeah. Mary's gonna go.
I can't remember the song.
Then learn it! I'm going to explode, I'm going to explode, I'm going to explode, I'm going to explode.
What about his? Wait, no, sorry. Screw this. I'm doing Russian instead. Hell yeah! Well, that one costs a bit more than the Norwegian. Mary, how much is
does
this
it?
Russian patch cost?
21 pounds and 8 pence.
Whoa. 8 pence
Yeah.
is very specific. What part? What's the? Is there like a reasoning for that?
Tax.
Do we know where last
Ah, okay, that
machine
makes sense. Thought so.
is at?
Can't complain, I'm just gonna get away. It's so strange why you can come and go. Can't explain.
Whoa, yeah, that's a lot, Stomach Acid. I don't know if you have 20 quid. The AP might run you
Taxes
up.
are evil.
Exactly, this is what I was saying earlier. They should get rid of the sugar taxes and also normal taxes, and then they should give me all the money, and then she print it all for me.
Taxes? I hate taxes.
Yeah.
Oh, which one is which Monsiti is Neri voicing? Again?
Teppy.
I'm Teppy.
That's why its name is like that.
Teppy. Because it's a conlang that
Yeah.
I made.
Okay, I have to go find my mic.
It's
now, 'cause I don't know
crazy.
where it is.
And
Lemon
Finn
fizzy.
is
Finn is the pink one.
what is Finn's
Finn,
character name?
Finn is the pink one, Lorelai.
Lorelai. Okay. Oh
Wow.
my god.
Come
he is
to the strange
No, I'm finding it later.
new world. Wow.
Wow!
Topsy-turvy wonderland.
Do you understand?
It's crazy. Conlang, Neri conlang. Yeah, I'm a conlanger.
Yeah,
God
Nary
help
makes
me.
cool conlangers. Conlangers
do-
makes cool
what?
conlangs.
No?
Yeah, he gives birth to people.
What?
Whoa.
We've
Okay.
had a lot of pregnancy during the stream.
And- Share, please. No, they're bad.
What, share the pregnancy? Okay,
No,
Bluetooth.
The conlang.
Bluetooth. It'd be like
Did I ever
syncing up your
mention-
period.
All y'all. All y'all. All
All
of you.
y'all?
All you all.
All-
would be
all y'all?
amazing
That's
voice
what y'all
actors,
means.
thank you.
Be amazing voice
Oh,
actors.
oh,
Yeah, we do like
oh,
voice
oh,
acting. That's why we play
oh,
games with voice
oh,
acting in them. We gotta, Neri, we gotta play a VN on stream together soon.
Can we play? Hang on. What is the one that I'm thinking of? Can we replay the fucking Sherlock one?
That would be a
Can we do
stupid
that?
house stream, but I guess we can.
That would
There'd
be
be
really
no surprises
fun, though.
anymore, though, and unfortunately, we wouldn't get to have all of
Hello,
our sexy
that's
time with our
better.
beloved because I'm not spending money on it again.
No, if we do it on my phone, then it would still. Okay, in that case, can we do Underworld Office? That one was really good. I like that
I
one.
don't remember what that one is.
You haven't played it. Or
Okay.
Mysterious Forum and Seven Rumors. That one's really fun.
Sure,
I
you
like that
choose.
one. Yay. Oh, you went to ToyCon? I don't know what that is, but hell yeah.
Yeah, what is that? That sounds
How do you
awesome.
want
But your first convention, regardless, is cool because cons are awesome. Hell yeah! Did you have fun? I don't like the way I've drawn most of this hair so far, but I'm kind of just fooling with it.
I think it's cute.
I keep fucking it up.
Shit.
Rather be asleep. It's a
Yeah,
stupid.
I always get that
rhythm.
rhythm wrong. Fuck you.
Me too. Wow. It's crazy.
That is not the right color.
Can Pebble get? Oh shit.
Can't explain. They say I'm going insane. I can't say why coming higher. Up and down.
Pebbles?
Why
Can Pebble get the fucking Twisteds out of the range of where we need to decode?
There's a Yurifei visual novel, Heart of the Woods, we should stream together. Ooh, fuck yeah!
Spooky and scary brew. Humans will come through.
ToyCon is this convention that happens around the Philippines. It's like
Jesus
Comic-Con, but
Christ.
for the Philippines. Oh, so it's just a normal con. Hell yeah! I'm glad you had a good time! I love cons, I love cons, I love cons. This is one of the many reasons that autumn and winter are the best time of the year, because then it's con season in the UK. But also, I don't get to go to cons all the way through the year because I'm fucking poor and there aren't many in the UK.
Kinda high.
That's all my lines. Nice.
I hate everything right now.
Me too, because it's hot outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love cons.
Okay, other Roger is on the other machine, so we should be good. No, that's Toodles actually. I thought it was other Roger.
You say we should be good like we're playing with you. It's very funny.
Team should be good. My team.
Wait, I think I'm moving. Who just kissed a girl? That was me. That was me, actually. I kissed
Mary,
a
how much
really
would
pretty girl.
For you to attrition my English for Iraqi Arabic. I don't.
Okay, well, how much? I think that'd be more than Russian.
No, it's actually.
Oh, it's less?
I have a discount on Arabic because I like Arabic.
Okay. So how much?
So it's £6.48.
Oh shit, that's cheap.
Yeah.
You're getting a great deal, stomach acid.
Yeah. Yeah, just send the money to my PayPal,
Yeah,
and I'll definitely do that for you.
Go
This
to
is not a scam.
Go
I
to
promise.
vgen.co/emiraki, and then buy something from me, and then I'll give the money to Eric. Trust.
Sure.
I
You'll
sure
buy me.
will.
You'll buy me one cinema roll that's
Yeah.
worth exactly the price.
Exactly.
I hate.
I'll go to someone on Vinted and I'll find a cinema that's the closest in price, and then offer them that specific price as like my haggling, and they'll be really confused, but they'll do it.
Air horn.
Tell some stories from ToyCon. Go for it. That sounds awesome. I love cons. I love hearing about people's first convention because it's always so fun when they're like it's like opened up like that.
Fuck! No. Oh my god! It's Pebble. Hi, Pebble.
I want it to be con time here already. I want to be an anime pop right now. It would be so awesome.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so awesome. I want to be a maid in Scotland right now. Life would be better. Life would be so much better.
Dead.
And we'd be in like an air-conditioned hotel. And there'd be cute maids, and there'd be idols, and there'd be good things. Going to a con next month. Ooh, which one are you going to? I don't remember how often you go to cons.
Oh my god, it's finally over. It's finally over. My run is over. I'm free, you guys.
Okay, I think I've mostly fixed the hair now.
Over.
But I'm also going to take one sec because I really need to quickly do something. We're gonna have like the quickest break ever. Hang on. Very.
Hello, chat. I will quit.
Hello,
I
we're back.
Will
It only
stop
took like 3
losing my
Emmy
mind
seconds.
I will stop losing my mind on live TV.
You sounded more like you were losing your mind for a sec there. Addy is explode.
Kind of losing.
Wait, I'm gonna put the explode. I'm gonna put the explosion gif on.
Because there was a dog, a very mean dog.
I thought for a sec that was just gonna end it. There was a dog.
For those of us who do not play, oh my god, ABC for long run. For those of us who do not play, there is an enemy that is a dog.
What the dog doing?
A very
The dog
large
killing
dog
Addy. That's what the dog doing.
made of rocks.
Made of rocks?
Yes, and like popsicle sticks.
That's not what dogs are meant to be made of.
And he looks like he has fucking rabies, and I was
shit.
panicking, and my entire team
He's just
died
like
to
me
the
for
dog
real.
with rabies.
This is fine. I don't like this minor too much, but it is what it is. It is close enough. Okay, right. I've around the ears, I've added that part. I need to change these tropes, but they are not quite correct. Anime and Gaming Con, I do go over. Oh, I've heard of Anime and Gaming Con. Oh yeah, I hope you have a fun time. I love cons. The best, like the highlight of my year every year is when I get to go to cons. I'm very excited to go V-Expo this year. We didn't go to the shop enough last time.
I do have a habit of yapping very hard about whatever I'm doing, so you are allowed to reprimand me on live TV.
Oh, I was gonna make a Deltarune reference again, but I still can't do that.
Why can't you do that?
Because I don't want to spoil people. Like, Neri's not here right now, but I don't want to spoil people in general, you know? I'm waiting my time. But yeah, just
Serve
like in
your
Deltarune,
sentence.
that's the end of my sentence. I'll do that.
Serve your sentence, BBQ.
Yeah, they got me, guys. They found out. They found out what I did. Rakigachis, you guys are all gonna be arrested next for being my accomplices.
No, serve your sentence as in, like, serving as well.
No, I know. I'm just choosing to interpret it as me going to jail.
Save me tapes, screams Sprout. We know, we all respond.
This needs to go up here.
Sprout is a character that needs money to do heals.
I need money too.
Sprout is the American healthcare.
That's what I was about to say. Most people need money to do heals. You're American. got you. For the rest of you guys, I'm curious. What are cons like for the rest of you? Do you guys go to cons? You go to them often? Have some of you guys never
I've
been to them
gone
at all?
to conventions that aren't anime or comic.
Oh, right, yeah, because you're like a nerd slash positive.
I went to the Midwest band director not band and orchestra conference.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
And it was really fun. I actually got there. This is a nationwide, not just nationwide, but international event.
Ooh, sick.
So there were groups from across the world. I think there was a group from fucking Lithuania.
Whoa.
And there was also a Japanese high school that performed. That was absolutely insane. We got to meet composers such as John Mackey, Julie Giroux,
Hell yeah.
Omar Thomas was there, which was really fucking awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Why are you selling things you know that we cannot buy? Because Sprout is here. There were so many cool people.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
They should, the composers they should put there next for you to see should be Princess Serena Aria Alicia and Neriful Friend and
Inagakuen Sogo was the Japanese high school that performed. And they actually performed a piece by John Mackey, who is known for being, like, he's like fucking notorious for being for writing the most obnoxious shit known to man.
Yeah.
Right? So like and they nailed it.
Hell yeah.
I was staring at their oboe section longingly. Because people are
That's awesome.
Sorry.
That's so awesome.
Sorry, Scraps.
Northwest Idol Fest is one of the best con experiences I've ever seen, but it was also a music event just as much, if not more. Yeah. Well, especially since you went for the music part. I'd love to go to a specifically Idol con sometime. They should put more of those in the UK!
They should put more of those in a lot of places. We're on floor 2. What the fuck
but we don't like have them, period. Because like we don't have enough cons to then have many of them have dedicated idol stuff, or enough idols.
You took band. Oh my god, you guys.
Hmm. What?
Sorry, the girls are fighting in chat, and I'm pissed off.
Oh, I see.
The girls are fighting. I'm not happy.
Serena, if there's girls fighting, then you can fix it. Kiss them both. Get on it, Serena. Please. Pretty please. What's happening in chat? Addie's talking about Danny's chat.
Sorry. I'm sorry. But that was, my Midwest experience. My Midwest experience was really fun. I bought stuff from Midwest. I bought a...
Hell yeah.
I met a bunch of, like, manufacturers for different woodwind instruments. It was so awesome.
Awesome!
I got a horn that was, like, so buttery smooth.
Hell yeah! Gladly. Yay! Serena's on the case. The girls will stop fighting soon because Serena will come and kiss them.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Everything
I'm
will be
gonna
solved.
die, and it's all you guys' fault.
What the fuck?
It's okay. I'm playing roguelike and I'm on like the 2nd level and I'm already dying.
Oh yikes. This is why we don't play roguelikes, they're hard.
I like roguelikes.
Imagine playing games that require a challenge. Wouldn't be me.
Alright, I can go ichor farming another day. I can't do this shit anymore. Oh my god, why is the explosion
Let me
gif
put
still
this
over my
here.
face?
Because you're exploding. I'm having you explode until you're done playing Dandy's role, because based on the way you talk about it, it sounds like that's generally the experience.
I'm done now.
Oh, okay, you can unexplode.
More. I need to unexplode.
I love making my kind of 𝘆cie emo. Hell yeah! I mean, a lot of female people.
Oh yeah, yeah. There was also Ohio Music Education Association's conference.
Ooh, what was that like?
Where, oh my god, I got to meet so many people that I could actually get in contact with across the state.
Hell yeah!
And then I stopped being an education major. So it all went to shit.
Well, at least it was cool.
So mad at myself. I'm so mad at myself.
At least it was cool, though. I like my games like I like my women. Challenging. Whoa, okay.
I don't remember what I got from,
Yeah, I like my women challenging. I say, hey, do you want to go on a date? And she says, do you hate me?
Actually, I do know what I got from OMEA. Garlinger Batons came. Which is a, they make custom baton handles.
Oh.
And that's where I got my, 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 baton.
Oh, hell yeah. I keep saying hell yeah today, but that's just what I do when I'm yapping and doing something else. But sick!
I saw a dude in a, 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 says, I saw a dude in a Squid Games costume in the escalator. He said hi, and so did I. He then proceeded to shoot me approximately 20 times.
Fuck you, said the fuck you guy. He then proceeded to shoot me approximately 20 times. Well, I mean, that's... if he was in the Squid Games costume, you kind of should have known. I think you're just in the Squid Games now. The next season is all 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿. You're the new main character. Congrats. I'm proud of you. Your big break. You're just like Nicole McNally. I hope she goes in Squid Games. That would make it better.
Yeah.
I hope she goes in Squid Games and, like, actually dies, and they just don't tell her that they're using real weapons. That's how I'm gonna end that Sims playthrough, guys. Spoiler.
I'm gonna forward this, this picture of this baton to IRL.
I'm gonna make these eyes a little bit like a...
Also, yes,
close.
I do have a Love Live School Idol Project wall scroll with all of Muse on it.
Base!
In my room.
I was up for a second. Did you see the Toy-Con story? Yes, yeah. That's what Addie was reading. Although you might have sent that a little second ago and I just missed it. Oh, I love hearing about people's con stories, and especially when it's their first experience.
Yeah, but the handle is really pretty.
For the what?
For the baton that I
Oh, right.
I know you've seen it, but there are a lot of newcomers here.
Yeah, they've all got to see it because it's pretty as fuck.
We've all got to see it because it's so pretty. It's pink and yellow and 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 colors.
I love autism.
Mega 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 colors.
I love autism. That's what the A in Addie stands for. Along with Adderall.
Abracadabra.
Yeah, abracadabra.
God.
Okay,
I need a real 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿.
It's not too hard to make one, to be fair.
It's not. I'm just,
You could also just ask, ask Chris to add an open mouth to that same piece that you use as your profile picture. For 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿.
No, but like I want a cute one.
Well, see, the real meta to this is you've got to plan to play some game with me sometime on stream, and then end up with a free 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 just by me doing that. that's how Nary's got half of his, and how B and Tom happened too.
Roblox?
we can do a Roblox stream sometime.
Roblox stream where we show each other where we force each other through our through our brain rot.
Hell yeah. I'm down.
Oh wow, that is. Hey, stomach acid. Did you know that we added plural kit to this server? Oh, you did. My bad.
The system takeover in the server is very funny.
It's sis time.
Whoa! In Pride Month? It's not supposed to be cis time, it's supposed to be trans time.
Oh!
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Ah! I just realized part of why I don't like this, because I drew the hair in Signal just now at a it's like still centered kind of, but it's at a slightly different perspective to the way that the rest of the face is. So now if I put the other mouth that I did in, it doesn't look good to me. Ah! That's fine. Everything looks slightly off. That's why it looks stupid. Oh, that's why it's bugging me. That's why it's bugging me, because it's not right! That would do it! That's really irritating me now. What if I just like move Tinny's wig a little lower? Hold on. Can I pretend then? I might be able to pretend then. I think this is enough. I will not crash out. I will not crash out. I survived driving lessons. I don't crabs. Yay! It really fucks me over when I'm going to do a driving lesson, then there's crabs there. Like, the crabs are the hardest part of any driving test, honestly. I always get with the crabs. I'm like, God fucking damn it. And I get home and they're like, hey, how did your driving test go? And I'm like, yeah, you know what happened. And I'm like, was it the crabs? I'm like, yeah, it was the crabs. It was a recent change to driving lessons. I know they didn't used to have those in the past. It's why old people are so annoying. They were just like, oh, why do you learn to drive? Back in my day, I learned to drive and then I drove to school every day and every single morning and I worked 5 jobs and there was no inflation and it was awesome and I had a wife and she was straight and it was great. But I'm like, man, you don't understand, Dad. They have crabs now. And you just don't believe me. But I'm glad you get it.
Oh, Serena, wait, why am I based again?
That was based for your Muse Wolf scroll.
Oh yeah. Story 2. I saw a guy cosplaying as Beast Boy with the Deal With It shades. I had some myself, and when I showed him, naturally, we had an epic dab over the comic coolness. Then he did the Pennywise stance.
Hell yeah. That's one of the best things. Well, that's one of the best things about going to cons. You meet so many people with similar interests and stuff to you, or with like stupid little coincidences about you. It kind of makes you realize, like, oh my god, there's so many people like me in the world. Everyone's so silly and goofy. Don't worry, Conte. I'm just being silly. It's okay. You're not allowed to like make any typo around me or like half finish your sentence, because the same thing will happen to you. Everybody who's been in a call with me can confirm this. But I know you meant crash. I know, because the crabs only happen to me. It's because I'm British. I reset too far. That needs to go there.
That's alright.
What is that line?
I'm
What the fuck is
glad
that?
I got to have...
What is that line there? What? I think it's like mostly fine now, even though I still think the face is kind of wonky. I think I can save it now, so I'm just gonna try and save it. And I'm gonna deal with it. I think this mouth needs to be the other side. I need to flip it. Yeah, okay, but it's more natural when it's flipped, so that's okay.
While I'm thinking about it, I really ought to. Sorry, when I'm typing things, I have to say them out
Yeah, you're
loud
good.
so that they don't sound weird.
You're good.
I'm
I'm used to
also
it. You
replying
can
to
always
something in T4K.
yeah, you're fine. You can always mute yourself if you want to.
Right,
You're good.
right.
What's up, alien? Whoa, whoa, that's whoa. You're just addressing me as alien. Excuse you, I have a name. Hi, Ronaldo. I'm doing good. What's up with you? I'm doing good. Other than the fact that what's up at the moment is the sun in the sky because it's hot, and I hate it. And I hate it. What's up is the fucking sun above my room, making it warm. But other than that, I'm good. How are you? I hate it when my driving instructor randomly turned into a freaking crab and pinched me on the nose. Oh, is that how it goes for you? Yeah, see, for me, I was talking about the crabs that they always put in the road as like an obstacle. Like when you're driving and then like, okay, so here, we're gonna practice making a U-turn, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm getting good at this. And now the crabs. And I'm like, oh, god damn it, not the crabs. And there's just crabs everywhere. Because, you know, there's like all the special signals you gotta do for the crabs and it's really fucking hard. But for your case, it makes sense. It's, you know, kind of like a regional difference, a little country difference. That for you, what they get is the driving instructor turns into a freaking crab. I think I heard about that on Reddit once. I was searching crab driving test Reddit and it came out with people talking about that and I was really confused. Then I had to try 𝘆cie_𝘂𝗿 instead and they all got me with the crab spilling thing. Yeah. That makes sense. Different cultures, you know? Different cultures, different crabs. I'm doing okay. You? Yeah. I'm doing good if not for the sun. I just wanna eat the sun, but I've tried that a few times and it normally doesn't go well. People get mad and like the planet dies a sudden death and also like my tummy hurts because it's really hot. It feels kind of like eating like buldak ramen, if any of you guys were curious, but like worse, because then a planet dies after you and you get in a lot of trouble and so you shit yourself worse. Like a budget version of Super Mario until the turtle shells they have crabs. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But we don't really have many turtles in the UK, you know, but we do have crabs. Like, there aren't beaches where you can go turtling, but there are beaches where you can go crabbing. Therefore, it's cheaper to use crabs for driving tests. I'm sure if we could ethically source, well, they don't source many things ethical in the UK. I'm sure if we could source turtles at a better like pay rate, we'd do it. But you know, it's not very cost efficient. My driving teacher was a woman. It was really hard to focus, but like hard to focus because she was a woman, or was that unrelated?
Yeah. No. Sorry. What?
It's okay. I can
No. Because I don't want to.
Mr. Krabs! Mr. Krabs is not my driving instructor, but that might make sense for what Conte's saying.
Jane, out.
Conte, did your driving instructor turn into Mr. Krabs or just into a generic crab? I feel like having Mr. Krabs make an appearance would cost extra, no? Like a celebrity fee. This is why I'm a rapper. You give me one word and I can just this is my real freestyling group. I have the power of saying shit.
Alright, I'm finally wrapping up the fucking T4K scene in the library.
You're wrapping up the T4K scene. Whoa, I didn't realize rap was invented yet in T4K. Let's go.
Okay, so that vaguely reminds me that okay, so I'm trying to learn how to do like real screams and shit.
Yeah.
Right. For some reason, I can do false chord when I'm shitposting, but not for realsies.
Oh, I see. I hate that.
So like when you bring up chord and I go like, oh my god, it's chord!
You go, oh, yeah.
I can do that just fine.
But not when you actually need to.
Yeah, no.
That's so frustrating. I know what you mean, and it fucking sucks. I hate when that happens. There's so many things that I've had that happen with music, or especially you know when like you're like singing something just for shits and giggles, and you happen to do it the most perfect way you've ever done. You're like, oh, holy shit, and then you try to replicate it or record it, and just no, can't do that anymore. Okay, I think this face is mostly fine. I need to stop looking at it. There's stuff about it that's bothering me at the moment, but I can't really fix it without spending way more time on it than I have. So, we bowl. I think we bowl. I might need to change the eyelid to give like a lower lashes now. Then, there's no way to do it.
Right, onto here.
Whoa! Samantha here!
Your Highness.
Hiya! Hello, Your Highness. I need to turn your volume down. Can you say something
yes.
for a sec,
Well,
Serena?
why turn my volume down? I think I should be heard the most out of anyone.
Hello.
Hello. Oh dear. You know,
Story time. Oh.
No, just a quick ad. I was just going to say, it's very ironic, is that Faye being forced to reside in a form allergic to nature.
Yeah, I know. Honestly,
Aww.
it's just because the human sun sucks. That's the real reason.
So I guess it's not just the sun; it's the pollen.
Yeah, that's true.
I detest the sun in all forms. It's the
Well,
polar
see,
opposite,
like
but-
your pollen is different though, because like when your pollen is from magical glowing blue plants, surely that's different.
Yes,
to like
I specifically
daisies.
made sure
Oh,
that.
oh, holy shit, my neck.
Hmm?
Unrelated, but I tilted my head to the right and I realized the left side of my neck hurts.
Oh, youch.
My nerves!
Yeah, like having all your plants that are like Fae made and glowing and magical. That's definitely different pollen to like weeds and like daisies. You know.
I made sure of it. I made sure that the pollen they produce would not be allergic to anything.
Yeah, exactly. Your pollen is. It makes it sound like all your pollen is like factory made.
I don't factory make. I simply alter reality to how I want it.
For some reason, Serena's
okay,
name was hiding down under the screen. What the fuck? What the fuck is up with that? There we go. Now there's roll in place. Anyway, story time 3. On the second floor, there was a bunch of Batmans. And one time they did the Spider-Man meme puzzle together. I took a pic. It was so fucking funny. Hell yeah! That does sound silly. I love when a billion cosplayers of the same fucking thing meet at a con. It's so fun.
I'm gonna go get ice cream. I'll be back in 2.
Can I have some?
Yes.
Yay! Yay! Guys, what ice cream do you want? Addie's paying. Every single person in chat. Trust me, Addie's paying for all of that.
Women ice cream. I know.
Ooh.
Oh, I cracked my neck so that it doesn't hurt anymore. Let's go!
Yay!
Congratulations.
This is not correct. I'm gonna redraw this row. I don't like how this looks. It needs to be pointy. It needs to go up. It needs to go like that.
I should probably use this time to work on my music. Luckily this time it's not something that I'm recreating, so I don't have to listen as closely.
Hello, Muppet with a Z. Muppet with a Z. Muppet with a Z. Muppet with a Z. A Zuppet. Are you a Zuppet? Is that what you are? Are you? Well, where is this? Where is the Z in your name? Are you a Muppet? Like, are you a Zuppet? Are you a Muzzpet? Are you a Muzzpet? Are you a Mupzit? Are you a Mubzit? Are you a Muppez? Or just like Muppets? Oh, just Muppets. Okay, so it's just plural with this for Z. Okay. The least cool option. Actually, I'm gonna ask this question.
I was quite a fan of Zuppet.
Yeah, I like Zuppet too. Kind of sounded gender. Sounded like a name that I'd find from some a non-binary person I met at college or something.
Yes, I was about to say that's the non-binary term. From
exactly.
That famously gendered term.
You know what? On that note, I'm gonna re-ask this question because I like seeing everyone's answers last time. Guys, do you think you're a Muppet of a man or a very manly Muppet?
Neither.
Well, when you have to choose one, I guess you can say you're a Wuppet of a woman or a very womanly Wuppet if you want. But this is a question for all of chat and also for Mooncool.
I'm choosing the Muppet.
They're both Muppets. What? Are you a Muppet of a man or a very manly Muppet? Saying Muppet doesn't really narrow it down.
Oh. Well, I think I'm a Muppet of a man.
Oh, I see.
I'm Muppet.
Personally,
From
yes, you are.
Game Undertale.
Correct. Personally, I think I'm a very manly Muppet.
I'm a Muppet of a man because I'm kind of a boy failure.
Right, I
too.
see.
I fail to understand the question, and I don't think.
Well, it's just up to your vibes. It's based on the Muppet movie because there's a song where a guy. Have you seen the Muppet movie?
Am I a man?
I haven't seen the one with that song.
Am I a Muppet? But this guy, he's like one of the main characters. He's working with Muppets all the time. But basically, he goes through a little like midlife crisis of whether he's more Muppet or man. And if I'm a man, I'm a Muppet of a man. And for the if I'm a Muppet, I'm a very manly Muppet. So it's just, are you are you a Muppet of a man or a very manly Muppet? Muppet of a man. The Muppet in question is Gonzo. Base choice. Oh my god, 2 of you guys said you're Gonzo. Okay, everybody in here is gender and very loud. I'm Ronaldo. That's not an answer, Prime Ronaldo. But I'd say you're probably a Muppet of a man.
I don't think I'm ever going to have an answer to this question.
Okay.
Does Finn have an answer to this question?
What's the question?
Are you a very manly Muppet or a Muppet of a man?
Oh, I'm Muppet.
Yeah, that's what Finn
answered.
answered. Yeah.
Okay. Chat open wide.
Yay, ice cream!
This is my lemon cheesecake concoction from my workplace.
Yummy!
Oh my, that
on
sounds
the menu.
delightful.
It's not on the menu, but it's lemonade, vanilla custard, cheesecake bits. and
These all
cinnamon
sound like
streusel.
gay little cookies.
Everybody say
Ah!
I think I'll opt to say instead, yes, do your duties and serve me like your.
Well, that's not what it said. Serena doesn't get any ice cream. Yummy. Ice cream in my tummy. I wish there was ice cream in my tummy, then it'd be less hot.
Oh my lord.
That's okay. You don't have to take it.
Yeah. You're also
Somebody
allowed to
else
be
will.
lazy. I'll take it. I'll take extra ice cream. I'll take extra ice cream and Prime Reynolds well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here
that
you
was
go.
really hard choice for me. Ah! Yay. Can you do Here Comes the Airplane with it next time? It's yummier then.
Huh?
Can you do Here Comes the Airplane with it next time? It makes it yummier.
Okay. I made myself a large on accident when I was trying to make a regular.
Let's
so
go, more for
I have
me.
plenty to go around. Here comes the airplane!
Yay! My mouth is the tower. Yum, 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 yum.
Sorry.
That's my favorite game. Yay! Yay!
9/11 with ice cream.
I love watching chat react when I say things like this. What? It's like, did you guys not do that as a baby? You know, it's how you get babies to eat their food. You teach them world history.
Oh my god.
It's what you do if you have a smart baby. Like one of those babies where people post on Facebook that they're like, my 4-year-old just sat up and told me that pronouns are really bad and he thinks it's very horrible for the environment. And I was like, thank you, my woke 4-year-old who's so wise. It's like those kind of babies. The way you raise those, if they want to eat their food, you don't just go, here comes the airplane, because they'll be like, okay, well, where is it going, mother? And then you teach them world history, and then they'll be like, yay, yum, 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 yum.
Yeah. Well, I think that baby would also start complaining about the air miles and the impact on the environment. They
Well,
would
yeah, but it
demand that
works.
you use a high-speed electric train instead to deliver the food.
Yeah, well, see, that's why you gotta keep getting creative with it. You can't never let them know your next move. That's where the tower thing comes in.
I actually, like, low-key kind of was one of those babies.
That makes sense for you. Well, see, I think there's a lot of people who low-key were one of those babies, but not because they're like a fake super smart baby like those people post, but because they're autistic.
Yes! Yes! I was about to say, because, like, it was the autism. I didn't speak until I was 3 years old, and then I started speaking in full sentences.
Yeah.
They thought I was deaf.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to accept how this looks for now and change it later if I want to change anything, because I'm getting too frustrated. Okay, I don't think there's anything else about Timmy's. No, yeah, the rest of this can stay. I'm gonna add some piercings to these, though, because they need to look cooler. Apparently, parents were hesitant to do the airplane thing after that. That's kind of funny. I like the ideas. About the baby feeding or about the art? Hopefully about the art. But hi, Jiffy! Hello! How are you doing? Oh, my tea is cold now. Now I can drink it without dying. Yay!
The one time you want tea to be cold. Usually it's an absolute sacrilege or whatever.
Yeah, although to be fair, whenever I'm drinking normal tea, I don't mind it too much if it cools down because my tea is so sweet that the flavor is not ruined by it being cold.
Oh yes, it's the only way to drink tea. Like, if it tastes more sugar than tea, then you're doing it right.
Yeah, exactly. Because then if it gets cold, then it doesn't even matter because you're just like still drinking syrup.
True. I gave myself brain freeze.
I have tea leaves that grow in my realm that are sweet already.
Oh shit! There's so many benefits to going to Serena and being her slave. I mean, her member of her court. It's really awesome.
Well, all words apply.
Alright, I just want to no, not about baby eating. Not about baby eating. We're not eating babies. That's for the membership streams once they get monetized. What we're talking about is feeding babies at the moment.
Eating.
Like, here comes the airplane.
Yeah.
Is that something you mortals do? I haven't witnessed that. But...
I mean, I don't know why you're acting like that's weird. You like steal babies. You like trade babies.
Hey, I don't do that myself. That's...
Well, yeah, but
work.
like, you know, you're acting like, oh, what, do mortals do that? But Faye basically do it.
It's more elegant when we do it.
I do not have. Actually, yeah, I do have a baby. I have about I have 1.13k of them right now. Yeah, I am mother, without the A, just mother. You guys aren't backing me up on me being mother and being really cool and hot and awesome. That's so sad.
Sorry,
Yeah! There we go. See, everyone was backing me up the whole time. Congratulations, thank you. Earthbound, where did that come from? I'm once again thinking, I wish so bad that I could just like shuffle my Spotify when we're chilling on stream like this. I spend so much of my time when I'm just like stuck lining and coloring and doing stuff all day, just listening through Spotify and doing karaoke with myself.
Yeah, I would obviously like to be listening to music, but I'm making music. It's
yeah, that's true. I broke the world record for being mother? Hell yeah. Okay, bet.
That's my song. I sing it.
I broke the world record for being mother? Let's fucking go. There's nobody cuntier than me. Who's is that? That is, they're up at the top. Then that is Timmy's. They're a really cool yotaite. They're a really cool cover singer. And I'm drawing a piece for their cover of Woke Up by XG. But that's their new sun design is on the side. You guys have seen me drawing this piece on stream before, but at the moment, like I said, I'm relining the head, like all of the face, because they updated their design. And it's really pretty now. It's so cool. I mean, the mother of all mothers! So true! If only I had 3D, I'd like vote for you guys right here, now, and everything. Trust.
Forgive me if I'm not always engaged. I am.
You're fine. You don't need to apologize. Finn's been like silent for most of the stream.
I'm just vibing.
Yeah.
Oh yes, hello Finn.
Yeah, I'm here too.
You broke the world record for having 113K
I'm doing
babies.
most of
Oh,
the
I
yapping
see.
out of the kids.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang a new world record. It's like a 100 baby challenge in Sims. Because I'm a Sims 4 player and I'm the best Sims 4 player that exists. This is fact checked by me. Then that's how I managed to have 1.13K babies. Because I'm used to 100 babies.
Sims baby making.
Yeah, because 100 baby
Right.
challenges exist in Sims. So I'm just really good at that. And then I locked in on that. And then I managed to have 1.13K myself. I knew the strats from playing
Huh.
Sims. So I just did it. IRL.
Well, I hope you can go to Worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah, the World Championship.
Well, I mean, according to Prime Ronaldo, I have the world record, so I've already been there. I won.
Congratulations, I suppose.
Thank you. It's my proudest achievement. I'll put it in my Twitter bio. Like Fox Sakura from Niji-Sanji, and his Twitter bio says like voice demon, a cult leader, director, untrimmed RuneScape cape. as like his list of achievements and like his whole edgy thing, and then also his RuneScape achievement. I'll just do that. I'll be like, yeah, I'm a PNG tuber / songwriter / artist / 100 baby challenge world record holder. Mother of 1.13 K.
That
Yeah, don't forget the K.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mother of
who was
1.13 would be very concerning.
Yes. Where's the 0.13 of a baby? How did that happen?
That's Choco. That's how big she is.
Yeah, because it keeps falling off.
Very precise math for how much of a baby Choco counts.
She's 100% baby, but she's only 0.13 in size.
Rakigachis, yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah, Jupi.
Yeah, little TP Rakis. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, wait, because I think what Jupi was saying wasn't Rakigachis, but like little baby Emmys.
Oh.
Or like maybe even baby Rakigachis. I don't know how you make a baby Rakigachi when they're already like little babies. Or like little confeito. How do you make
You
them
need
smaller?
a microscope.
Yeah. They'd just be like self. Yes, Finn is a boy, yeah.
Huh? Yeah. I'm a boy.
Yeah. Storytime 4. So an old man taller than me with the cleanest, high-quality James Gunn Superman suit, taking a picture next to, I think he was his old wife. It was very heartfelt. Oh, awesome! I love when old couples and stuff go to cons. It's so sweet. Or especially when there's like families there as well. The amount of families that I've seen where they go all in Spy Family cosplay, it makes me so happy. With like 2 parents and their little kid. It's so cute.
That reminds me, this isn't like a con experience, but when I went to Blossom to go see I think it was, I don't remember if it was Lord of the Rings in concert or Jurassic Park in concert.
Yeah.
But I met a lady who was like one of the elder tenets of fandom culture in Ohio. She was like sitting right next to me. And like she mentioned, she heard me say like AO3 or something, and then she perked up and we had like a huge like
Hell yeah!
Yes.
rambling conversation.
The autism activation
was-
word.
Yes!
That's so cute.
Yes! It was so fun. Her name was Cindy.
Hell yeah!
She was talking about all of the I think it was Star Trek and NCIS fanfiction that she wrote.
I love meeting fandom elders. It's so fun. I did mean the Rocky Rakis. It is Rakigachis. I'll write it out on screen for you. Look. It is like this. R-A-K-I for me. And then G-A-C-H-I for S if there's multiple of them. Because this part, the gachi, comes from 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, which means you're like super crazy in love with me. Or just in this case, super, because it doesn't have the love part, just super crazy about me. Rakigachi.
Mino cooked with that one.
Yeah, I love Mino, my beloved. She's great at it. She's great at naming things and coming up with little terms for things. She named one of my favorite plushies. She's also a fic writer. That's probably why. If my girlfriend had 113k babies, I would die. Well, yeah, but see, your girlfriend doesn't have that many because she's not the world record holder. That's me. L.
Oh, good evening, Tara.
Oh, hi, Tara. Good evening. I need a guys. It makes me really sad that I have. I can say good morning, and I can say good afternoon, and I can say oyasu and me. I don't have a good evening. There's no good evening.
Good evening?
I suppose
like
so.
evening?
It sounds like I'm saying like I'm evening.
You are the evening.
Yeah, I'm evening.
The one evening.
I'm evening. I'm evening. I thought you were Emiraki.
Good.
I need to go get a change color palette. I'm gonna censor my screen for a sec because I'm opening discord.com.
Yes, you don't want to see what's on Discord.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I opened my Discord just now and immediately it was me and Finn making out.
Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't say anything weird.
No, you didn't say anything weird. I'm talking about how I've been saying good mooning lately instead of good morning. And I can say good afternoon as well. And like, you know, when I end my streams I say oyasumi or have a very lucky day, but there's no stand-in for evening. It makes me really sad.
Ugh. Wow.
Hey, Discord, it'd be really awesome if you let me save this image. If your buttons worked, Discord, that'd be cool. But I know you can't do that, Discord, because you can't do much of anything. Ay!
Ice cream is good.
Good morning! Like moo! Because I'm a cow.
Ice cream is good.
Yeah. I like that one. Buy ice cream. From Love Live.
Do I need to make Discord obey you?
It's okay, I got it. By screenshotting it. Discord hates me. Oh, you know what? Putting this image here is a really good way to display what I mean with, when I tell you guys that the colors that I'm actually seeing on my iPad and the colors that display on my screen capture are so different. Look at that! You can see the difference between the two tinnies right there. This is why I'm always saying, whenever I'm like designing characters, I'm like, oh no, this character does not look as washed out as you guys think. Or like, oh no, they're not that pale, trust me. See how different it is? I can't fix it. Anyway, it's coming up, trying to come up with a good afternoon one. Oh, well, the good afternoon one's just good afternoon.
The only downside, it does sound like moon.
Yeah, but so does mooning, so.
It's more me, but.
I just bowl with it.
I simply type it with a hyphen.
Yeah.
Perhaps maybe when spoken out loud you have to exaggerate the moo part.
Yeah.
Exclusive.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you.
See, I think in your case, when you say it like that, it still sounds like you're talking about the moon, because you're so regal that you did not debase yourself enough to actually make a cow sound. But if I did like that, then it would work.
Yes, that's. I know it's my own vibes, as you say. To become someone else's vibe.
The Serena aura is too powerful. I remember one time I kicked a ball at 150 miles per hour, Jesus Christ, and I hit the teacher. I was suspended from school for 5 days. I mean, I think most people kicking a ball at 150 miles per hour would be suspended. Did you like
measure the speed?
Yeah. Were you guys? You guys must have had a whole like a. You must have had like a whole equipment set up, and I don't think you're allowed that.
Yeah. To reach that speed, well, that's.
You should go competitive.
Yeah. So also
They should invent like a. They should.
Mortality.
Yeah, they should invent like a game where you like kick bulls like that, like with your foot or something. Can you imagine how awesome that would be? I wonder what do they call it. Something I don't know, like if it's like your foot and a ball. There's like your foot and a ball. Maybe we should call it soccer.
Well, I'm not sure it will be as good as you were imagining it to be.
My dad whooped my ass for. Is that where you learned to do the 150 miles per hour kick? Good afternoon. That works too, Joopy. That's very cute. But everything you say is cute, Joopy. Are you good, Addie?
I'm being a rat right now.
I see.
You are
Rat
being
roleplay.
a rat. Oh, I see.
Yeah, Addie's actually just went back into DM mode, and now there's a new rat enemy that we're about to encounter. They're getting in the zone.
Should I roll for initiative?
Yeah, go on.
I don't have a physical dice on me.
Alexa, roll a 20-sided dice. You got a 6. Serena, you rolled 6.
Oh, well that doesn't bode well, does it?
Yeah, Addie, what's Serena get to do with this?
Oh,
I'm forcing you into
shit,
this position
I
again.
actually do- I actually-
This was not my intention. This was.
It was mine.
There's
I feel like I needs more preparation time for this.
I mean, to be fair, there isn't much to prepare. As far as we know, there literally just is a rat. There's nothing else going on. No one's trying to attack it. There's no magic. They're just a rat, and Serena's looking at it. You didn't even say you did anything. You just.
I got it. There is a rat that looks not like infected, but definitely undead. Like very visibly undead. Just like dragging a pocky stick.
Whoa.
Okay. And this is an enemy, is it?
No.
It just is a rat.
It's just there.
He's just here.
He's just hanging out.
There are crumbs leading. There are crumbs and you know, like the imprint of the rat's feet, because the rat is not exactly alive, leading from a direction out from the alleyway into the city at large.
Ooh.
Let's see. The source of the undead infection is elsewhere.
What are you gonna do with the rat?
Are you gonna follow the footprints, or are you gonna follow the rat?
Ooh.
I'm going to follow the footprints. I want to know where it came from and what the source.
Okay.
It can't be a stream of mine with Addie. It can't be a chatting stream of mine with Addie without me making Addie's DM suddenly. Hi, Spectacular Spider. Hello. I hope you're having a good time.
I wanna be a spider. I'm sorry.
I'm new to the channel. Welcome. We've had a lot of new people today. It's very fun. Hello. We're so context before we get confused. we're just chilling and while I draw and drawing and stuff. But at the moment, I have a tendency to make Addie suddenly DM as if we're playing D&D on the spot. So we're doing that too. But hi. I hope your day's going well.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm gonna open another tab for this shit. Oh, here it is. Sleep token provider, but Vessel wants to be a spider. It's just every word that rhymes with spider or provider in this.
And they're all spider.
Yeah. It's, I wanna be a spider.
Hell yeah.
Garner you in silk like a spider, which is a real lyric.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, can I paste this? No! Sorry.
YouTube for real just showed this stream to a bunch of people all of a sudden. Yeah, I know. Every now and then it's really odd. Like there's just some days where I just happen to, I guess, be blessed by the algorithm or whatever. Because I get so many people during some streams where they're just like, hi, I'm new. Hi, this was on my algorithm. Hi, I don't know what's going on. And I'm like, whoa.
Whoa.
I wonder if the subscriber count helps with the algorithm.
I'd imagine it does to some extent, because if a bunch of people who are similar to you are subscribed to a channel, then it's more likely to recommend them to you. You know what I mean?
Hello!
Oh, great.
Oh, hi, Seraphim!
Hello, gay people.
Oh, wait, I need to turn you down.
So Seraphim, so bad today.
Hi!
There we go.
Nani-naski.
Chocominto. Harimo anata. Let's turn you down some more.
Yeah, but I just put the meme in chat.
Hell yeah.
Token spider, but Vessel wants to be a spider. It's, I wanna be a spider. Honor you in silk like a spider. Ride or die, you know I'm a spider. Stupid. It's so stupid.
It's so silly.
That is whose fucking name is that? That's
Something,
Seraphim's
something.
name. Whose name is that? That's Serena's name. But everyone's name's supposed to Serena name. And then I need to move the Addy one over here. and then Seraphim's name can go here. There we go.
Well, hi, it me, Barabim.
Bourbon.
Barabin.
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
I have to go. It's great meeting you. Bye, Spectacular Spider.
Seraphim.
I hope you don't run into any more spectacular spiders.
Yay.
Yay! Congrats.
I survived. That character was hard to play.
Vessel truly sings like he has peanut butter stuck to the roof of his mouth. Kind of. Yeah.
That's real as fuck.
Peanut butter mouth.
I kind of see a lot of my own stylistic choices in him. Like his vocals, and that's why I think that's why I got so attached.
Right, I get you.
To like the music.
Yeah, I've gotten that with other singers before.
Spider. So stupid.
As an arachnophobe, why would you want to be a spider?
I was thinking of that. Right. Well, I can make you a spider if you don't.
No!
I guess.
Of all things to become.
Why would you want to be a spider?
Although, if I was a spider, I'd be one of like those cool spiders who looks really scary, but it stays like in a corner of your room you can't reach, but then it actually doesn't move or anything, so you just kind of give up on it, and it's kind of just the guy that lives there and occasionally eats your flies and keeps them out of the way, so you just kind of get used to him, and he's just like a little guy now until one day he disappears. You know?
I'd be a cute little jumping spider.
Hell yeah.
I was about to say the exact same thing. Some more jumping spiders.
You guys can be jumping spiders together. Yowie.
Yowie!
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 It sounds like you guys are cartoonishly landing on the same like spike over and over again. Yowie! Yowie!
Well, that's why they call it yowie. That's the noise you make when you're really it's like yowie.
Yeah, that's when you stick it in the butt for the first time. Yowie! Youch!
You could tell I didn't read yowie to it.
Yeah, see, because Serena only reads Yuri, and when girls have sex, they make beautiful noises, but when boys have sex, they go, yowie! Gee willikers! Right,
Holy
all I know they do.
Yeah, but Addy like Sleep Token a lot.
Addy do like Sleep Token.
Not member of fandom. Addy simply consume media.
Yeah. I do that too, but in a different way.
Addy definitely not member of fandom. Addy's scared of Sleep Token fandom.
The metal fan.
Addy fucking terrified, actually.
Taro is crying about you being mean to them, Serena.
I only guessed, Taro.
Some people like it when Serena's mean to them, so like, you know, it's fine.
Okay, I will be back in a bit.
Bye bye, Finn.
Bye.
Johnny.
Oh, I think I'm gonna
Ignoring the
actually
fact,
finish the sketch for once.
somebody. Ignoring the fact that we love bugs, jumping spiders are adorable. Yeah, they are quite cute. Wommy, watch your
Jumping
tongue. Sorry,
spiders are
sorry.
cute.
I was saying some crazy noises that. Yeah, you guys might wanna like turn your volume down. There's gonna be male moaning in a sec. I'm gonna go zoinks.
I would kick someone out immediately if they
Yeah.
went zoinks. Like, it would be so for real.
Ruh-roh.
It could be like copulating with Shaggy for Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, think of the children. I know this is what the mature content warning on my
Wait, that's
description
not
is
the
for.
right word,
This is
is it,
this is what the you know in my description how it is a warning for mature topics and occasional fan service content. This is the fan service. You guys better appreciate it. This stuff is normally only for special places. Well, you guys are getting real leaks. This is the ASMR that I keep saying I'm gonna do one day. Yeah, this is the audio roleplay. BFE, Shaggy BFE.
Shaggy BFE is the most horrific sentence I think I've ever heard in my entire life.
Like zoinks, dude.
Would you
Like zoinks,
for a
dude.
Scooby snack?
Someone bought a Scooby snack. Crashing out over BFE Shaggy Scooby-Doo.
No, Scooby, I could never.
Whoa! Oh! I don't like that. I don't like it. I did not like that.
Dee, come pick me
Mom,
up.
come
I'm
pick me up.
scared.
Tom, come pick me up.
I should not be abused by powers.
Tom Strike, come pick me up.
I need to do something with my hands again.
Oh, I can think of.
Is this part of the BFE?
No. This is me needing stimulation or else I die.
I can think of some stimulation.
Just a soundbite of Shaggy yelling zoinks over and over. Yeah, with like clapping sound. It's like that. You guys know that one meme of like the ASMR like sped up to a billion. This guy just like beating the shit out of you. Well, it sounds like he's beating the shit out of you when they're having sex. Just happens like joink 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 joink. It's like all the like cartoon sounds like and they're like running around and stuff.
And then I'll remix it into a song with that sample.
Yeah.
With a riff like zoink 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 zoink.
Yeah.
Zoink, zoink,
Like
zoink,
cartoon
zoink.
bonking sounds, like when someone falls down a staircase in a cartoon. Like boink 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 boink.
Bonk.
Yeah. That's actually what happens when I have sex. Trust.
Trust.
Ask your
Oh,
mom.
so that's
she'd
just
know.
what that noise was.
Yeah. No, Serena's butler is here.
He takes care of the human form I'm forced to reside in outside my palace.
Yeah, it's okay. We're used to your butler showing up, Nicole.
Haha, butler. Sorry.
But
What?
Butler.
Oh my god, that
Butler.
gives the same
I hardly even know her.
That's the same energy of Susie putting ass into the.
Yeah.
I simply tried to put my initials in and they just told
Yeah,
I
then
couldn't spell
yeah.
my name.
I mean, the YouTube ops are
That's as far
watching
as I
maybe.
got.
Oh shit, yeah, guys. You know, I've been really freaky today with all the zonks and the cartoon bonking sounds. I'm applying for monetization at the moment. Maybe they're not gonna let me, and they're gonna link me back to this specific stream. And they said, sorry, you did sexual content that was not allowed on our platform.
You said zoinks a bit too
Yeah,
much.
this was explicit content that does not follow the YouTube monetization policy actually. And then they're because I haven't made any money yet, they're gonna make me pay for it by just like taking my money. I'm gonna have negative money paid by YouTube.
Negative money. You're gonna have to start paying to stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There'll be like a stream fee.
I shall need to take go away just for a second to get some more tissues.
Okay, I'll miss you.
Of this form. You will.
I don't know how to draw Susie Deltarune, and I think that's kind of homophobic.
Suddenly zoinks doesn't sound like a word anymore. Yeah, it's a male moaning sound. Duh.
Zoinks, man.
He turned into a kettle temporarily. Even
That
in
is
death,
not the
Fuchan.
noise I was
That's
making.
not at all. That's not a
wrong
kettle.
noise.
Jesus Christ. Well, I guess when you're like a biblical angel, sometimes the sounds come out.
Yeah.
Those
Sorry,
are
I
the
can't
angel
help
noises,
that
sorry. Be not
sometimes.
afraid.
Yes, be not afraid.
Except for when they're frightening.
Be not afraid unless I tell you to be afraid.
Yeah.
Then be afraid. There's still Turin, my Pookie, my beloved. Would I ever?
So true. I love. I try not to talk about Deltarune too much because I want to give people grace for spoiler time. But I love ever since first of all, the second that I was like done with playing 3 and 4 and I unmuted all the words in my Twitter, my feed has gone from like, you know, safely no Deltarune to literally just Deltarune, and I love it. But I also love how much like ship content or even just like friends who also kiss content I've seen of like every single possible pairing after these chapters. It makes me so
I know,
happy.
right? I love it.
I love them.
Susie and Chris are friends who kiss, I think.
Yeah, their bromance is great.
Yeah. Cruzy.
I love
Cruzy,
Cruzy.
my beloved.
Cruzy, my beloved.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Well, we were talking about friends who
Your
kiss.
Highness!
We were talking about Deltarune Yuri.
Yeah.
I'm sure you miss me so much, Emmy.
Yeah, that's why we started talking about kissing girls.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
luckily I've arrived. Let the kissing
Aw,
commence.
man.
No, I don't.
I almost
What the
wrote titter.
fuck is this
Twitter, and I
layer?
think that's very on brand
So,
for me.
I had a seemingly empty layer, and I did the thing I usually do, where I'm like, okay, let's make selection from layer, which you can do in Clip Studio. A good way to find out if there is anything on it, because if there isn't, it'll just say, no, I can't do that. And I'm like, okay, there's an empty one I don't need. I select from this layer. What the fuck is that? What the fuck shape is that? What is on this layer? What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Sorry, I got hungry.
What the fuck
What is that?
What is that?
I got hungry, sorry.
Okay.
It's a secret ring. I think someone trying to propose to you. But they,
Oh my
they hid in the
god!
ring
No
instead.
way! Oh my god!
Toby Fox is
Oh my god!
Toby Fox is proposing to me. Let's go! I win. I'm saying yes immediately.
surprised it took this long for Toby Fox's engineered sexy man to finally be a sexy man.
Yeah, it is quite funny,
Yeah.
especially considering he wasn't expecting people would like him.
Yeah.
Have
It's
I reached
everything.
this point in the game yet?
Yes, we're talking about the character from chapter 3, the main one.
Oh, I see.
Because there's always that,
kinda
you know,
my
because
beloved.
when we say sexy man, we mean like a Tumblr sexy man. And there's always like one of those in everything. Like how we've had Spamton and we've had people into, because like Spamton and Sans have both kind of taken this role. So we're talking about how in chapter 3 they finally have one who actually looks like that. Except Toby was expecting people wouldn't like him.
I had not considered that that this character would be a Tumblr sexy man.
Oh,
but
you
I
haven't
suppose
seen
that
the
makes-
art of
He
him.
is. He's so pathetic. I love him.
Yeah, he's a perfect baby girl.
I suppose it makes
He's
sense.
so
I wouldn't
baby-
be able
Yeah.
to recognize
Hannah
the
is
sexy.
so
Yeah,
baby
but I
girl,
will say
think.
before we say anything more, Serena is playing chapter 3, but she hasn't finished it yet. As far as I'm aware.
Thank you for letting me know so that I didn't just go into spoilers.
Yeah. I'm trying
There's
to avoid yapping about Deltarune on stream too much anyway, just in case anyone hasn't played it yet, but it's so hard.
I know.
The voice
I
That's
keep
why I want-
yapping to myself in my room about it.
Yeah.
I'd be playing it now if it weren't for this screen, but it's a good thing because I have music. I have music to work on. Oh, that's,
Yeah,
that's the
because I'm more
part.
important and awesome.
I got into a conversation about cultural appropriation on
Ooh.
YouTube.
Fascinating.
I
Those
don't
are
know
never
why
fun.
I thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, neither do I.
when it comes to commenting on YouTube, just use this one simple acronym: DONT.
Yeah.
Don't.
Correct.
Well,
So fucking true.
for some reason I thought you were about to go KYS, and I was about to be like, oh, maybe don't do that.
No, don't do
Well,
that.
that works
I
too.
think that's permanent for your kind, so don't do that.
Yeah. Only do that if you're. Well, I was gonna say only do that if Serena, but it sounds like I want Serena to do that. I don't.
Yeah,
I think I
okay.
could survive it though. I think I could tank it. I'd win.
Yeah, me too.
I
It didn't
keep
work
getting-
the first time.
Yeah.
I keep getting like this fuck ass channel that keeps spreading like blatant misinformation.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
About like Japanese fashions.
There's a lot of those.
I think I might know what account you're talking about.
I don't know which account, and I would like to know because I have an interest in Japanese fashion.
There are a lot of people who spread misinfo about it. However, if you want to discuss it, I'd rather you guys did this privately.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Many years ago, there was a cobweb in the side
Yeah,
view
but-
mirror of my dad's car with a little spider. I decided to keep it, and me and Spider went on road trips together all around. Eventually, it left. Oh my god, yay! You had a little friend! You had a little buddy!
I am shocked by the fact that someone actually took me in good faith. That's all I was
Oh,
going
whoa,
for.
hell yeah. That's
Yeah.
rare on YouTube. And on the
Yeah,
internet in
I'm
general.
like, okay,
I was
I'm
about
like,
to say,
okay,
that's rare on the
pop
internet.
off,
Yeah.
pop off with your thesis. Like that's really like they forced me to think about the entire concept so differently, and I'm like, wow.
Let's go!
I did not realize that was enforcing XYZ.
Yay!
Thank you for helping me learn and not just telling me that I'm a dumb liberal.
Yay!
That's where I was going.
Yeah.
I promise.
Spreading misinformation! No! Love that, Lucio! No! We are not spreading misinformation! Opposite. I can't think of that song without saying skibbity because when it was trending,
Yeah.
my niece and her boyfriend were very brain-rotted about it. So I made them like one of those stupid parody versions and sung to them, and then I started doing it to everyone else. I just wanna be part of your skibbity. Where is me up in Ohio? Skibbity. Like the toilet in the video. Where is me up in Ohio?
Cursed as hell, I love it.
Yeah, exactly. When did Seraphim get here? Well, you would have known if you were cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear, because that means you're not cool.
Yeah, if
I
you
simply
didn't...
just appeared.
Yeah. If you
Like,
did
they
not
probably
realize when
wouldn't
Seraphim
know.
got here, then you are not cool and you do not have a pure heart and kind soul. Seraphim appears only to those
I'm
with a
not
pure
sure I
heart
have either
or...
of those either, but
Well, Seraphim appears
Yeah.
only to those with a pure heart or immense magical fae power or enough internet brain rot.
Both.
Yeah.
Mostly the internet brain rot.
Mother, come pick me up, I'm scared. Sorry, Tara. Yay!
mean,
Doopy
that's
gave for the emotes! I just wanna be part of your skin, buddy! Doopy's doing the rainbow and dolphin emotes. For your best
well, I suppose
friend,
it's still feel our part if I'm only evil to the people who want me to be evil.
skin,
Oh,
buddy!
writing a Father's Day letter. Reference things that you guys do together.
What?
Lucy was asking for advice on a Father's Day letter.
Oh, I'm listening and writing my dad a late. Oh yeah. Reference things you guys do together. Don't worry, we won't be freaky. That's the best way to put it because parents like thinking back on your memories together. It's nice because kids grow up so fast, man. I know. I have 1.13k of them. We talked about this. Kids
Are any
grow
of
up
us able to advise on Father's Day? We don't have we don't give birth in fairy tale. Like we just exist. So
Yeah.
there are no fathers and mothers.
But
And
yeah, referencing things you do
for the rest
together
of
is a
you.
good idea. And also, just like I don't know, just appreciate, just like let them know that you appreciate that they work hard for you, even if they don't. Sometimes you just gotta be like, yeah, you know, like thank you for looking after me and raising me, or like you know, think if there's anything that your father does good for you that like affects you, like if they're like your role model, or if they like make you inspire you for the person you want to be, tell them stuff like that.
I'm staying quiet. I'm the worst person to ask about Father's Day.
Well, I mean, in your
Normally,
case,
I
I
would
think the Heavenly Father is a little bit different.
Yeah, Heavenly Father is crazy. I'll have you know the
Seraphim's-
deity does not subscribe to gender norms.
It's okay, I know. The deity also isn't Jesus.
Seraphim is an internet angel, not a Mormon.
Yeah. Mormon specifically there
Exactly.
threw me off.
They're the ones that use Heavenly Father in place of God in like regular speech.
Oh, I see.
I see. Was that familiar
Heavenly
with your-
Father, damn it! Did they say that? Or
I don't think they do that. I think that that would suck.
Yeah. Well, so do they.
would raise me up and
Like a diamond in the video. Welcome to my world. Okay, I want this line coming here. I like coloring lines when the character is colorful. I'm happy that even though it was very funny for Ginny to get a redesign right before I was gonna color their art, I'm happy they did, because this design is now like all my favorite things to draw, rather than like muted colors that I struggle with sometimes.
no thoughts in my head, only eating.
I couldn't contain that laugh, and I was eating. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, but I can't stop laughing.
We're just that funny that even when we don't speak, Addie starts pissing himself with laughter.
I'm in Discord, and the first thing I see is spider.
Spider.
Specifically.
I ain't afraid of no spider. This is a song from Bo Burnham's Inside Out outtakes. Yay! I ain't afraid of no spider.
Why is he looking at me? Why is he moving?
Oh,
That's me. I'm always like, I'm not afraid of spiders until they start moving, and then I'm just like, well,
Yeah. Never mind. I lied. I'm sorry. I'm a liar.
I lied. I'm sorry. I lied.
The rest of the song is screaming.
when I see spiders, I like to observe them. They're quite fascinating.
Well, spiders from your realm are probably pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so even the
But
ones in the
Maha
universe.
replied to me and Coley. You people are on another side of the internet from me. I'm afraid. That's what said me.
Oh, I see.
It was just spider, and then Maha's response.
Right.
I got it up my nose.
Welcome back, Black Emerald. I fucking love the art. What's my brother showed me an axolotl from a game called Pig64 and Roblox and said he draw it. You should! You draw axolotls great. Now to decide on which Piku creation I'm gonna turn into an OC. Ooh, I like making random shit on Piku, it's fun. That reminds me, the daddy longleg's not a spider. What is it? What do you mean? Is it not a spider?
No, it's not.
What?
Not a spider.
Oh, so it's just a bitch then. Okay. Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
I don't like those guys. We've got a lot of them here. I can't believe
Is
I've
that
been
the same
lied
as the
to.
harvestmen? Or...
Hmm?
Trying to remember, is that the same as harvestmen? I'm trying to remember my
Yes, yes,
animal
they are.
autism. Yes,
They are.
yeah. They are arachnids, but not spiders, aren't they?
What?
Are they
That's
even
bullshit.
arachnids?
What?
What is the difference between arachnids and spiders?
Yeah, isn't that what a spider is?
Aren't they the same thing? Am I
No,
stupid?
scorpions
Arachnids,
are.
arachnids are the bigger, like, umbrella.
Well, no, yeah, I kind of knew that part, but I figured that there was just like only a billion kinds of spider under it, because I've never heard of anyone refer to like anything else as an arachnid.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, scorpions are arachnids.
What?
Are they?
I think.
Yeah, they are.
When did this
Yeah, they
patch
are.
come out?
I mean, I think we
A
missed
while
this
ago,
patch.
you guys.
What the
You need to
fuck?
upgrade your animal autism.
What the fuck? I don't have the animal autism!
I don't either.
I've got like 50 different kinds!
So do I.
Yeah, but
Doesn't mean
none
I
of
can't
mine is
also have animals.
animal! I've got too
Understand.
many already! I've got Sims autism! You know how many fucking packs I gotta think about?
Sounds
The
like
only-
a mortal problem.
The only animal I'm autistic about is cows, and that's not even because of the real ones. I can't believe I've been scammed. I've been fucking scammed.
Yes. Harvestmen are apparently under a technique called opilion. I don't know if
Opilabird.
that's how you say it.
I wonder if a
But that's-
Peelabird is one of them too.
Or possibly it's opilionis. I'm not sure how to pronounce this mortal word.
If only we had Neri here still.
You have me. Send.
Opilions.
Send message.
Send massage.
Send tweet.
Send
You have
tweet.
me.
Me at like 3 a.m. this morning seeing something on Twitter being like, that's Serena.
Me at 3 a.m. on my private, me at 3 a.m. on my private telling people that I want to die and explode, and then immediately talking about how Aiden from New Carnival is my wife and we're gonna have 12 kids. Send tweet.
No, that's so real though. Me went to Idols of Starlight.
Is that making of human Kirito? I think it's, well, actually, I was gonna say it's a little bit too pink for Kirito, but then I guess on the, for the way you guys are seeing it, it does make it kind of closer to Kirito colored, because he's like a purple. He's like that kind of magenta, like purple. But it's making it purpler for you guys than it actually is. Because like you can see on the screen, the ref on the side is the same colors that I'm using. It just looks more purple for you guys. I do have fixation with some animals, not spiders though, like lemon sharks and hammerheads, and can female lions with manes and some are lesbians. Whoa! I did know about lesbian lions. I think they're awesome. I think I've had moments where I fixated.
Trans lions.
Yeah, lions are great. I used to before I became a cow.
More of them should be trans.
Yeah, we gotta get the trans agenda over there. Let's go, Seraphim. I
I'll
think
get right on
if we work together hard enough, we can make like 100 lions trans by summer.
I'll get right to work on that.
Thanks. What was I gonna say? Before the cow alien fusion happened, in my head when I was younger, I used to associate myself with lions a lot. But I think that's mostly just because I lived among white people and had big hair.
I was always the fish kid.
That does make sense for you.
Yeah.
You seem like a fish kid.
Like, even from when I was little, my grandparents, bless Violet's heart.
My grandma's called Violet too. Yeah.
Before she passed, they had, before we moved into what is now my dad's house, they had an in-ground pool.
Oh.
And when I was a baby, they'd float me in it. And I would never want to leave.
Oh, and you'd be their little fish? That's cute. I mean, I really like swimming, and I like being underwater, even now, but also when I was younger. I do kind of have swimming-tism. So I think I got compared to a fish sometimes, but I associated myself with a lion by vibes. Like, I used to have like a self-insert Tokyo 𝘵𝗎 when I was younger that was a lion, but I didn't use that much because then I stopped making self-inserts and instead I made new ones.
Lionfish!
I do believe that.
Lionfish are a real
Lionfish! Let's go!
I do believe sea cow is another name for a manatee. That's just not the form of it.
Let's go! Maybe I should make a when I'm in a like cyan blue mode, I'll make myself a manatee. I'll be a manatee.
Yes. And manatees were apparently mistaken for mermaids in the old days.
That's really silly. I think I knew about that. People just need to make more manatee mermaids. Duh.
So, for enough steps, you could say it's a mermaid form.
Yay! I'm a mermaid now. Did I hear fish? You did, Block Emerald. Are you spamming me with fish? Let's go.
Fish!
You know about trans chickens? Trans chickens? Yeah, hens can essentially become roosters if they grow their respective feathers and start showing the same behavior. Oh, let's go! And they kind of become trans in the same way people do. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That's so fun. I love LGBT animals. I mean, you can tell. I'm a gay cow, but you know.
I love gays. Gay animals, yeah.
Yeah, I love gays.
I'm tired, man.
Happy Pride Month.
My brain don't work.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. I'm gonna go take a nap, actually.
Oh, like for real?
To celebrate Pride Month, is it?
Yeah, like for
okay.
real.
Bye bye, Sarah.
Bye bye.
Very well. Yes, I've said before, I still haven't done anything gay for Pride Month yet.
Oh, well, we need to get on that.
Yes.
Everybody, if you're feminine presenting, if you're a girl, start saying how much you love Serena right now. It's Pride Month and she hasn't done anything gay yet. She's gonna die. This is like a werewolf being under the full moon, but then starving.
Yes, Addie?
Would you like some ice cream?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie.
Guys, there's Yuri on my stream. I'm hearing Joshing the freak out right now.
Addie gently raises the, albeit plastic, spoon to Her Highness's lips, hoping that she won't be mad at Scry for using a plastic one instead of the royal silverware.
I'll have to do one this, but go on then. I fear having to pause to blow my nose does slightly ruin it a bit. But yeah. Anyway.
Sorry, fan service, but it doesn't even include Emmy. We should get Emmy.
It's okay. I'm Hime Joshing the freak out. I'm having a great time.
You can join in.
Yay! It's okay. No, I'm happy watching. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Girls.
Sounds ideal to me.
It's just we're so close. It's been a while since I've actually like engaged in romance, you know?
Well, I am the granter of many desires.
Addie, you dead?
I'm just trying to come up with
Wait, no, sorry. There was eyes and
silence
popcorn.
by my presence.
Yeah, there was eyes and popcorn emoji in chat, and it was so perfectly timed because the eye emoji like peeked up from down the bottom and then burst into the air with the popcorn. Walla wah! We got Yuri. See, it's Pride Month. Everybody's getting their Hime Joshi on.
I develop a very pink, almost red flush, and I stammer a little. If you'd like. I'm just afraid that I won't be able to take off all the boxes.
This is
Take out all the
crazy.
boxes. What might the boxes be?
You're right. We can take this one step at a time. One bite at a time.
Well, go on. Is that the first bite?
Sorry. And scene!
And scene! Wow! Happy Pride, everybody!
I'm
That's crazy!
and I might cry if this continues, and that is not your fault.
That's crazy. That was wild. Let's go. I got my
Yeah, that's
Hime
just the
Joshi on.
effect I
This
have.
is my best stream ever, actually.
I
This is my
just
favorite.
kind of like aired my own personal like issues on live.
Oh no! But see, like, what
Alright.
Yuri would it be if there wasn't Hurt Comfort?
Oh, Addy, I only choose the finest for my maids.
Yeah.
Besides, it gets so cute when you're flustered.
I love Yuri.
I do too. No, I like actually like a little bit of Addie lore. I feel like inadequate as a romantic partner, period, because like I feel like I have too much shit going on.
That's fair. It's okay. It did not come through as any. Oh, I accidentally put a huge gradient on. As anything more than the roleplay on its own. So you're fine.
Okay. But the fact that I alluded to that kind of made it worse for me.
That's fair. It's okay. The scene is over. Everybody clap for the Yuri. If only Pikachu was here. Our pro Sahime Joshi was not in chat. I'll have to tell them about it next time they're in stream. That'll be so sad.
I think I was doing music, wasn't it?
Yay, we're full of applause and lesbian color emojis in chat. Let's go. Shouldn't this be a members only content? I know. Once I get monetized, this is a sneak peek, right? Because we're almost there. If any of you guys were curious, I wasn't when I joked about YouTube thinking that my zoinks was sexual content and denying me earlier. That was a joke, but applying for monetization was not. I've reached the threshold now. Now I just have to wait for them to say yes.
Oh, you have enough watch hours now.
Yeah, I do. And I've done like 2 out of 3 steps because I've reviewed all the terms and conditions. Obviously, you sign up for AdSense and wait for them to approve you, which they've done. Now I just have to wait for you to finish reviewing me. It does say, however, we'll email you a decision usually within a month.
Well, this means once that goes through, you can all give Emmy money so you can come and visit my palace more.
Yeah, and then we can have members only content, which will be live Addie and Serena Yuri. Trust, definitely, trust.
I thought that would be on my channel.
Yeah, I'm actually making all of my friends work for me now. I'm taking a
that
leap
really works
page
that
out of
way
Serena's book. Gradient jump scare real, not canon, not fake. Almost had conf calls at 6:40 p.m. I do that quite often, especially when I'm blending stuff, because my button for the gradients is right underneath it. So I'm just like, oh yeah, let me just draw the shit.
I had to do like a massive stretch.
Ooh, big stretch, like you're a
Also,
cat.
Seraphim's name is still on screen.
Oh, whoops, thank you. 1 sec.
In memory of them.
Yeah. Seraphim is here in spirit.
I can't believe it.
Although I guess Seraphim is here in spirit whenever Seraphim's here.
Gone. I can't believe it's gone.
We killed it. It was hard, but we did it.
Oh, I'm sure you can do some data recovery to get that back.
Yeah, Seraphim has lost media now. I need to make you guys smaller too. Whoop.
There's no making me smaller.
Recently, recently I am back into my fucking.
You're fucking? Whoa,
my-
let's go. Congrats.
No, my stupid Skylanders autism.
Mmm.
And
remember
so
that.
I updated the shit. I updated the absolute shit out of my Jenny playlist.
Yay!
You guys know. Emmy knows about Jenny.
I do.
So, for clarification,
Ooh, wanna rock with Jenny?
that song is on there, actually.
Good.
I think it would have been a crime to not have that on.
Yeah, exactly.
Jennifer is the result of me, like, head canonizing the shit out of, Dreamcatcher from Skylanders Trap Team. She is a she is a direct sibling to the Skylander Enigma. Doesn't know it. Got like straight up amnesia troped. Because like she did kind of get like thrown out of her home realm and landed face first on like some shady streets in Skylands.
Youch. That's gonna hurt.
And she has to she has this weird like mana deficiency where she has to like subsist off of the energy of the subconscious.
Oh. Interesting.
She is also basically the only like visibly human part of her is her head and her face. The rest
Right.
of her is a ball jointed porcelain doll.
I like those.
Mirai mentioned?
Yeah.
Mirai reference?
Pretty mentioned.
Sorry.
Actually, it's pronounced miroir because she's French, but that's why her nickname is Midi because it's easier.
Oh, Miri. Okay.
Oh, bye bye, Lucio.
Good night, Lucio.
Bye, Asumi.
Farewell, Lucio.
Lucio.
Well, perhaps their shoe is loose.
Well, that is the origin of their name, actually.
Yeah, it is. I remember that.
Yeah.
Rather mundane origin for a name.
But Jenny is a little shit. She is known for being literally just raising hell.
Hell yeah, just like me for real.
With all the rest of the villains, and she also has parental issues.
Yay!
She's also very pretty, and she's
she's
on
just
the
like
edge
you.
of 17. She's on the edge of 17, trying to convince herself that she's okay to start being an adult.
Right.
While also kind of being bogged down by the prison system.
Oopsie, they do that a lot.
That's a different. Huh?
Yeah, oopsie, they do that a lot.
But yeah, and her playlist is basically it's either very like light and airy show tunes, extreme sad, which is in the case of I've got lots of Night Court on here actually.
Ooh, right.
She's one of her biggest fictional role models is Mizuki Akiyama, so like I've got I don't think I have Mizu 2 in there. Not Mizu 2. I don't think I have Mizu 1 in there, but I do have Mizu 3.
Oh.
I also have Kana 5 and Kana 2, Kana 1 actually. 思い出たどるたびにひどく押しつぶされそうになるけど That one.
Yeah. I love you. I love you, Nego.
I do too.
You will always be
And then
famous.
I've got Bitter Chocolate Decoration, Mafu 4 and Kana 5.
Random question, fave ice
No,
cream.
not
Nani ga
not
suki?
not Kana 5. I think it was also Kana 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys.
And then I have like a bunch.
Joopy has asked everyone your favorite ice cream, so that gives me an excuse to say, Sanina! You got it.
Greetings.
Nani ga suki?
Women.
That's not an ice cream flavor.
I can't think of a single ice cream
I just
flavor.
Did, like, such a huge laugh.
You don't know what ice cream flavor you like.
I like many different ice cream flavors.
You don't have a favorite one?
Well, like, how long? It's been a while since I've actually physically had ice cream. Actually,
Adi-chan! Nani ga suki?
Pistachio flavor よりもあなた。
Yay!
Gotcha.
It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn.
えみちゃん。
Hi!
何が好き？
チョコミントよりもあなた。
みんな。
Hi! Guys, you have to say hi in chat. Do it. Mina! I gotta wait 5 seconds for the latency. It's okay. Once people start typing, I'm gonna say it again, so it looks like they did it in time. Mina! Nani ga suki? もちろん大好き Yeah.
Yes, I don't actually know the last line.
The last one is もちろん大好き ice cream, but in this case, it's もちろん大好き emeraki, obviously. Duh. Because you guys love me. Because you guys are
Yeah, what
rekugachis.
you wish for.
Emmy was an ice cream flavor. I can be if we all try hard enough. I'm gonna be so famous that they make me into an ice cream. Would you guys buy Emmy ice cream flavor? What do you think it would taste like?
I got Nightcore Pilled shit. I got Brat Summer shit. I've got Hose Depressed by
Crazy
Thought Squad.
flavors.
Yeah, I feel like it would electrocute your tongue if you tried to eat it.
That sounds yummy.
I've got Gnarly by Cat's Eye.
I do think I'd taste pretty gnarly. Bubblegum with mint and chocolate. Ooh, I don't think mint and chocolate would be a good combination with bubblegum. But I would like that if it's like, I think for it to an ice cream flavor like me, it'd have to be like a, you know, it'd have to be like something that came from like a Wonka's Chocolate Factory. Like, you know, when they have like that gum where you can go through like all 3 meals of the day, like a full 3-course meal in one gum because it just like changes flavor as you chew. Like that, but ice cream.
Why do I have Revenge by Captain Sparkles on this?
You should. It should be on every playlist. Chocolate strawberry banana epicness. That does sound yummy. I do like that as a flavor a lot. I really like banana splits. Okay, I need to decide how I'm gonna color this outfit. That's gonna be tricky because the original thing is all in like these dark brown and red colors, but Tinny is very pink. I could have made Tinny a darker pink instead of going for the actual one, but I didn't want to. because I like Timmy's actual color too much. So I'm just gonna make it all cute colored. Maybe I'll, let me see what it would look like if I change pink. That's too red.
Ready, but it's still hot in the oven.
The butler's back.
Yeah, so one day I'll be able to return to my palace soon. I want to work out what my comeback screen will be.
Yay!
Yes.
Your comeback stream, it should be like a literal comeback. You should do a live diss track. Live diss track improv karaoke.
I forgot just how much, like, actual stank face DJ Namo Wakaran by Unicorn gives me.
That's real as fuck.
Especially the fucking Wakaran.
Yeah.
After the first chorus, my face turns into, like, my face, like, scrunches into a single point.
Yeah, I get you.
It's so good. Yeah. It's so good, dude.
Could do a color palette like that. I'm putting a shitty overlay over this. That is not how it will look at the end, but I'm testing if I wanted to maybe alter Tini's colors to be a little bit less pastel-ish.
Oh shit! If I were an ice cream flavor, is that what the question was?
Huh? I was asking what people thought I would taste like as ice cream. But you can answer if you were an ice cream question flavor too. Gonna dip and try to get a short nap before therapy. Bye guys. Bye Julius Caesar.
Goodbye.
Maybe after you leave, we'll meet gay Julius Caesar, or even never mind. Bye bye. I guess I need. No ice cream melody, but I do know gummies or candy would be in it. Definitely. You would be one with like a bunch of extra gummies in it. I think you're a pretty bubblegum flavor, to be honest. You seem like you'd have like that bubblegum like ice cream like syrup sauce on top too.
Emmy, I actually think that you would be. Are you familiar with like Dirt and Worms sundaes and stuff?
No, what?
Basically it's ice cream, Oreos, crushed up Oreos, or like brownie crumbles.
Ooh.
Or both. And then gummy worms.
That sounds really yummy. The way you said it made me think of like when kids like make dirt cakes outside.
Oh. Well, it's called Dirt and Worms where I work, so.
Right, I see. But that sounds yummy as fuck. And I think the fact that it's called Dirt and Worms it adds to it.
Yes, it does. It's
Crimson, if you can't save your pickers because the site's not working, then just like take a screenshot.
Yeah, you can trim the screenshot however you want.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
Yes, I mean, you know me so well. I do. That's because I love my Rekigatis.
But if I were an ice cream flavor, I think I'd be like a mixed berry crumble with a vanilla base.
Ooh, yeah, for sure.
This is totally not just to line up with my color scheme.
Definitely not. Addie would never do things solely for the sake of them being the nice shade of blue that they like.
Not that kind of color scheme, like the like kin assigned color scheme.
Yeah.
Kin assignment color scheme of mine. Because like when they come together, they create either a lilac or like a periwinkle.
Periwinkle is such a cute name.
Nah, I just think like strawberry and blueberry.
Yeah.
Like crumble, vanilla base.
Yeah. You kind of are like a crumble, as in like the dessert, like the actual whole pastry. You kind of are crumble coated to me. You kind of taste as a person like a blueberry crumble.
If there were less red to be accounted for,
I would say blueberry lemon.
Ooh. That sounds yummy. And would you still love me if I was an ice cream? Of course I would! I'd eat you, and you'd be really, really yummy. I promise.
Would you still love me if I was a worm? A gummy worm?
Yes, I'd eat you too!
Sunday? Okay.
I'd eat you guys and you'd be all safe in my tummy. I wouldn't let you go to waste. I'd savor every single- I'd savor every single bite.
And then you'd shit me out.
I would never shit again. I'd make myself constipated for you guys. That's how much I love you.
This sounds like a very twisted alternate version of Serena trapping people in the palace.
Married in your belly. Exactly!
I
love you guys that much.
And I'm not sure
Is this
if my mic picked it up.
It generally doesn't.
Or AU Serena.
Damn! I'm sorry.
Well, we can normally hear when you laugh, but when you like a cackle hard, then it normally doesn't. But I know what that sounds like. It's okay, I can imagine.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure chat knows what it sounds like because like I've joined on phone multiple times.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like whenever your mic starts getting muffled while you're laughing, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a banger. Addie's laughing their ass off. What flavor would I be? Block Emerald, you'd be like I want to say you'd be like a raspberry flavor, but like an artificial one in a good way. Like you're like raspberry in the same way that like slushies are raspberry. Like
artificial raspberry sorbet.
Yeah, exactly. Like raspberry in the way that it tastes like the color magenta rather than tasting like a normal raspberry.
Yeah.
And I think it'd be yummy. Definitely sorbet.
Dude, my body needs to stretch.
I should probably stretch at some point too. I probably won't keep stream going too much longer. I have plenty of energy today and could, especially because I'm like coloring, so that normally just like I do that forever. However, I should go at some point today just because I have other stuff to do in the evening. I need to not forget that.
Me too.
They'll probably stop fairly soon because 7 PM is a fairly good time to
I have
stop.
an extremely important Delta rune to be playing, so...
Yeah! So I'll probably wrap up in a couple minutes. It's about to hit 7, so we could try and wrap up exactly on the hour if I talk really fast. We got a little bit of art done today. It looks like less than you think because we were doing the same thing that I've done before, but that's because I had to redraw it first. And we also got stuff on that sketch done today, and I had a fun time with all my friends. Yay!
Yes, I do like the design though. Look at these colours.
Yeah, Tinny's design is so cool.
God.
Tinny's design is so cool.
I looked down and it was like 1:59 PM.
Yeah, see? It's about to turn 7 PM here. That's why I'm saying this is probably a good time to wrap up since I have to do stuff this evening. Otherwise, I'd probably keep going for at least like 2 more hours, but I got to make sure that I don't forget to do things because I always forget my IRL responsibilities. Oopsies! But thank you guys for hanging out with us today. We got a lot of new friends today as well, and that made me really happy. I love new Rakigachis, and I love old Rakigachis too. I love all of you guys. But it's really nice when people just happen to stumble across our little community and then they're like, oh my god, you guys are so nice. Everything's nice here. Yay! That makes me very happy. And it's thanks to you guys as well, because Rakigachis are nice, and that makes other people welcome. And also you too, and VC. Because everyone likes to be, yeah. Yeah, of course, especially you, Serena. It's actually all thanks to you. This is your channel, actually.
Yeah. well, if you're so willing to give up everything else to me, gosh. Does seem right.
But yeah, so I'm gonna wrap up for now. My next stream will be on Friday. It's Wednesday today, right? It's Wednesday today, right, my dudes? Yeah, okay.
It's Wednesday.
Yeah, it is Wednesday. And I'll be streaming again on Friday. It'll be another stream like this because I've got so much art to do. I'm stuck in art deadline hell. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But it's a little silly, so it's okay. So we'll be doing another stream just like this on Friday, yapping and drawing. And then also for the rest of the weekend, we've got more stuff because I'm gonna do a study stream again on Saturday, which I haven't done in ages because and I need to lock in. And I thought it would be nice to do a study, and then we have more people. And then an MS Paint on Sunday again. What were you gonna say, Addie?
Did you know that on Friday, Gabriella by Cat's Eye is also coming out?
Let's go! I did not know that! Hell yeah! That means me and Addie will be quoting that all the way through the stream. Get ready to be sick of us!
Yes!
Everyone's nice and gay. Yeah! Happy Pride Month! I think there's not been like a single stream this month where I haven't said Happy Pride Month in part of it, and I think that's great. Exactly. So yeah, I'm gonna.
Because we're the queerest bitches around.
Exactly.
Yes, I absolutely need to at least do one stream with Pride, but otherwise,
Yeah, we're queer.
We're the tree nut
ethereally,
gallery.
sometimes sort of metaphysically here, considering not a single damn person in this call is normal enough to just be human. Anytime I have friends on here, and also we're queer again because we're double queer. It like doubles over. So yeah.
Double.
So for now, if your day's about to end, then ayasemi. And if it's just getting started, what should they do, guys?
Have a
very lucky day.
Yay! Bye bye! Bye bye, everybody. We love you guys. Bye bye.